we go. Welcome in, tubers. Seems I am human. Yeah, outside of Warframe, I do act like a human occasionally. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Not gonna lie, probably gonna turn my market on for a moment. See if Arcane Vitality is still sellable for the price I was going for. What's it going for right now? Maxed out. Price dropped down already? Seems I might not make as good of a flip out of this as I hoped. It's okay, you win some, you lose some. What's Avenger sitting at? Yep, keeps going down. Same thing with Fury, I imagine. Yep. That's probably what I should have finished doing last night, selling those off. Still got like 20 Avengers left. It's probably gonna... Not sure if I... What do I want to do about that? We got 5, 10, there's 20, 21... Yeah, so 20, yeah. There's 20 to sell. Okay, Fury is about gone. We got 5, 6, 7, so 6 of those. What was it selling at? 170. 170 for max rank Arcane Vitality. I sold 2 of them yesterday for 170. And I bought 9 more unranked for 19 each. So no, 10 more for 19 each. So I got 10 for 190, and I was gonna max them out and sell them. Seems the price may have already dipped back down though, more towards normality. The price spiked up for Arcane Vitality because of Uriel, because Uriel does heat damage. And same thing with Hotshot. Price of Hotshot spiked up. In fact, I should probably dump that down as well, because I did get one of those that I wanted to sell. Let me try to just get rid of that, if I don't lose that opportunity as well. Oh, I did have it listed for 600. I dumped it down to 550, which now put me on top of the list actually, so I should be able to hopefully sell that momentarily. Another Avenger, nice. Selling Avengers for 60s is not great compared to the fact that I was. This is a lesson in, for those of you watching. While I did still make a lot of profit off of this, especially the Aegises, this is a lesson in not holding too long. Make sure that you sell your Arcanes in a proper amount of time after the event. Don't sell them too early. Let the price go back up. But don't hold on to them too long. Make sure you sell them. Because I could have sold these for 100 instead of 60 that I'm selling them for. Now, this is even at 60, this is still a profit because I bought them for less than this during the last Arcane event, Operation A-Call, but, you know, it's less of a profit, which is not great. But I would still rather sell them so that I can reinvest them into Arcane Aegises. It's worth a lot more translating into, or Furies, for example. Like, getting 60 plat from these right now, even if that's less than I could get, is much more valuable because I can take that 60, I could turn it into an Aegis. I could probably get an Aegis for like 50 once the event comes out. Get that Aegis for 50, hold on to it. It goes back up to 150 to 200, and that turns that 50 into 150 to 200. So that makes, you know, anywhere from 100 to 150 plat off of that initial investment. So a lesson in holding for you guys there. What's the best Arcane to mainly buy from the event? Aegis. It's going to be Aegis and Fury. I think are going to be 2 of the peak ones. It seems. Aegis, Fury. Some of the really cheap ones ended up having Velocity too. Aegis, Fury, Velocity. In the past, I would have said Avenger. It seemed that Avenger stagnated pretty hard. You can probably at least double your money on Avenger. Like, if you can buy an Avenger for, well, right now, you can almost already double it. You can at least double your money on Avenger, but on Aegis and Fury, the minimum baseline is going to be more like triple. You could triple your money on Avenger if you can buy it for like 30, which again, you probably will be able to. Strike was also good, I think. Arcane was good. Rage was good. Like, some of the ones that got really, really cheap. Like, they're still not that expensive. Like, what was it? Like, maybe like Arcane or Rage. I think I still only sold them for like 50 plat, for example, but I bought them for 10. Like, literally 10 fucking plat. Like, 10 or 15 plat for a rank 5. So the margin was still like 400%. Energize? No, do not buy Energize. Do not buy Energize. No. No. Unless you can buy an Energize for like fucking 50 or 100 plat maybe for max rank, do not flip Energize. That did not work out for me last time. The price of Energize is extremely stagnated to a very low level. Do not do that. What's up, Wilk? How you doing? Also, no, I have not tested out the Ultranox yet. How come Gyro Prime didn't come out with extra polarities? Is it bugged, or they don't compensate for that stuff? Did she not? Did she not come out with additional polarities compared to the base? That's crazy if that's true. This guy's selling me leaded gas. Is leaded gas currently here from the store? Is that why he's selling this to me? Why is there a guy selling me leaded gas for only 20 plat right now? No, it still sells for 50, looks like. I guess, okay. I guess I am actually just getting a good deal on this. Cool. Haven't bought one of these in a while. This is from several night waves ago. Still buying this for 20 is insane. This is why you have buy orders on your profile. Oh, I've exhausted my trades. I forgot because it's not reset yet. Oh, okay, we're out of trades. And there's a guy wanting to buy a hot shot for 550 platinum, dude. This is what you get. This is what biblical greed gets you. You run out of trades right before somebody wanted to give you 550 fucking platinum messages you. Crazy. Crazy work. Damn. Okay, so we got 3 hours until I get my trades back. All right, so I just went offline on my profile. Let me do hide all, because for some reason people keep messaging me recently to trade when I'm listed as offline on the market, which is very, very annoying. Leaded the gas, what is it for? It's a, I'll show. It's a augment for the Vesper 77. There's an on weak point hit plus 300% gas damage and status chance for 6 seconds. So it gives you a ton of already combined gas damage as well as a ton of status chance for your Vesper. Fun fact about this mod. It's karma for letting my mother down. That is a crazy fucking statement, Kezeroth. Mods, can we fucking kill this guy? Twitch for legal reasons, I'm kidding. But, wow, that's brutal, bro. Oh. That's fucking crazy. Anyways, I was saying, fun little math fact for you guys here. Did you know that gas procs do not scale with gas damage? A lot of elements do that. So like blast procs, for example, when you're modding blast in your weapons, if you increase if you add on like a third elemental mod to juice up the blast even more, it does not increase the blast damage. It only scales with base damage, critical modifiers, faction multipliers, like vulnerabilities, headshots, so on, so on, so on, other exterior multipliers. But gas and blast and are those the only ones? And slash procs do not scale with themselves. Heat does, electric does, toxin does. However, technically, gas damage does have, gas procs rather, do have gas damage in the formula. If you increase your gas damage, it increases the gas proc damage. But what it means by that is literally directly adding raw gas, which is not possible. There's no mods in the game, mostly, that add already combined gas damage. And there's almost no effects in the game that add already combined gas damage. So previously, Lavos was the only person that could do this. If you're playing as Lavos with Valence Formation, and you trigger a 200% gas valence, the game views that as you activating a 200% innately gas already hybridized mod. So it triples the damage of your gas procs. Since leaded gas directly adds 300% combined gas, leaded gas quadruples gas proc damage on the Vesper because it actually adds an actual 300% gas multiplier to that section of the formula. So usually that section of the proc formula just lies dormant because, again, for 99.9999% of effects in the game, it's not possible to add gas directly. Again, modding on heat and toxin mods to make gas does not do this. Only adding gas. Where do you get that? You cannot get this anymore. If you want this mod, you have to buy it off a player, or it might come back in the Nightwave store. I just bought it for 20, and I'm going to turn around and sell it for at least 50. Because like right now, the minimum online, for example, is 55 plat. I could probably even sell it for like 70. It's that biblical greed I was talking about. Can I pull it up again? Sure. There you go. You just paid 150? Yeah, I just paid 20. So, sorry, bud. Rips. So that would work crazy with Lavos. Well, I mean, Lavos can already do it, but you can add it on top of Lavos. Yeah, if you use a leaded gas Vesper on top of infusing an additional 200% gas from Lavos, then you would have a 500% infusion. So you would have a 6x multiplier in gas procs. So if you used a infused leaded gas Vesper on Lavos and you did a gas proc dealing 100,000 damage, for example, it would do 600,000 damage instead.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
I should drink some water. You're right. Also, how you doing? Let's get out of here. No more trading. I better be able to sell that hot shot later. I got teased with that 550 platinum that I'm not allowed to have, apparently. All right, I think somebody mentioned that there is a... Did it expire, or were they lying to me? I see there's a Casta defense. Was there a Hydron defense up? Somebody said there was a Hydron Fisher up. I thought. Unless they meant this disruption or something? I don't know. Rip. Oh, they said Kappa? Oh, okay. I thought they were calling out the Hydron defense being a Fisher right now. Yeah, I don't care about that. If the defense was up, I was going to go nuke it with sight. What do I think about Uriel? Very good frame. In fact, maybe we should go put him on. Play around with him a bit more. How many format? I have 7 format helm already. Damn, bro. How many of these are Omni? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, should be able to fit basically any build then, hopefully. You know, we got to rock that Sobek with him. He also greatly enjoys the Aki core. How the fuck do I have... Oh, that's right, because I was testing out that... testing out that heat setup. Let's... Let's change this build to a heat offload build. Then we'll do the Elementalist. That's gonna be a lot of extra damage. And we have heat from Uriel, so that's also funny. Stacking both of those. Official, thank you for the follow, appreciate you. Let me change back. Actually, let's go to Unairu. I haven't used the Unairu ulti yet. The big old Kogran hammer. Also, did I get enough resources to... I did, there we go, we maxed it out. Alright, now Unairu is finished. For those of you that were here on the end of last night's stream, we didn't quite finish that. Does Bane of Orokin work on Parata enemies? No, they're not Orokin faction. They're Anarch faction. There's a brand new faction. There's no faction multipliers for them aside from using Roar, because Roar is kind of as a universal multiplier. Mecha Noko. Yeah, that's what I wanted to showcase that in the Noko video, but they were broken back then. How long is 90 waves with sight? On the right map, you are usually doing like a max of a minute per round. I can't trade right now, hydroponic. I ran out of trades for the day. I don't get them back for another 2.5 hours. Oh, hold on. I forgot to mod the Kogran hammer. That would have been bad. How do you unlock that part of the tree? You have to unlock these. You have to get the Tectolist artifact from Marie, and then you can mod the artifact and apply and have access to the extra focus nodes. Let's see here. Let's do let's do a couple of these sling ones. The sling distance and the sling efficiency. That probably be good for getting around the Predator Rebellion. Let's put on my favorite Uskos heat damage. There we go. You know we gotta rock the multi-shot, man, and the... Where the fuck is the fire rate? What? Hold on. What? There we go. Don't know why it didn't pop up when I typed in amp before, but okay. Multi-shot and the fire rate. What else do we want to run here? Why is there not an option to sort this by... Whatever, I'll sort by rank, I guess. Amp crit chances is obviously good. Damage to amp. There's so many good mods. It's like hard to pick sometimes. We'll put on the damage one, I suppose. I'm not doing Predator Rebellion this very moment. But yes, later we're gonna be doing that. Let's make sure I have a lens equipped on everything. I did not know lens on the Sobek is crazy work. Okay, let's fix that. No lens on the Praetos is also fucking crazy work. Wild, bro. Wild. Man, I could have had so much more focus than the already insane amount that I have. I already had over 10 million in every tree, basically, even without all these things missing. Or even with all these things missing, rather. What's up, Cash? I've been better, but it's okay. We're chilling. Let's get back here momentarily. Oh god, it's so loud every fucking time.
Those deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
What happened? I overslept on accident when I was supposed to go see my mom at a restaurant to hang out, so she went there and then left. Little gremlins match your color. They sure do. Oh yeah, I need to get operator kills. Briefly forgot Unairu had that full armor strip for a moment. Makes for very easy kills. What did we get to? 113%? Oh, let me grab this orb. And we will go to work. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uriel loves the Aki core. You know what else he loves? Bringing hell here. $20 stacks of health conversion? Well, that's interesting. Did you verify that it's actually a real 20 stacks? I go put it on Rhino or something and see if you get more iron skin. Do a little bit of flying around here. Whee! Well, I feel really fast right now. I feel like faster than I was the other day. Huh. Am I going crazy or does this feel faster? Man, this shit is so cool, dude. Oh, let's grab that. Oh, shit, there's an orb really... Oh, did it expire? I think it did. Rip. Just lost a focus orb. I hear not paying attention. What's my top 5 Warframes except number 1? I already know it's Gyre. Well, so the you know, the top one is Gyre Prime, and then number 2 is Gyre, and then number 3 is Gyre Umbra. The list goes on, you know. I'm not entirely sure what my exact top 5 would be. I'm sure Saren is in there though. Maybe Nova, maybe Gara, maybe Zaku. There's a lot of frames that, like, I could probably pretty easily make you like a top 20 list, but the closer you get to 1, it gets a bit harder to say, like, you know, what are the real tops. Gyre and Saren are definitely in there. I get a lot of use out of Saren. Let's see what the 4th does to an Acolyte. Kills him, apparently. Oh, focus orb. There we go. Let's get some kills. I do have a level cap Zaku build, yes. I just have not done the video on it that I was supposed to do a long time ago. I do have a level cap Titania build though, and Titania is really good for like cascade and whatnot. If you want to check that out, you can do ! Titania in the chat to get that video linked to you. All right, Kogran's charged. Here we go. Big hammer time, baby. Nice. And it should also make my heavy slams do the shockwave as well. Is that traveling all the way down there? 639k damage all the way down there? Holy fucking shit, dude. Did it did 600,000 damage all the way down here? How far does this shit travel, dude? Oh my god, talk about heavy slams. Fucking hell. We love to see it. Yeah, there's a node that makes the shockwaves trigger from your next 4 slams, which it also makes it drop the universal orbs again too. Also, Kezroth, like the main point of the slam isn't even necessarily the damage on Nairo. It generates universal orbs and ammo, so it's a generator basically. The damage is actually pretty good though, as you just saw. Yeah, it seems you can build the bar pretty fast by just spamming 3. Pretty much. So does this work like Lavos' scaling, or like it says Brimstone multiplier cap of 10x and the base damage right now is 3,800. So does that mean the max damage is 38,000, or does that mean the max doubling is 10 times? Like, does it double 10 times, or is it just 10x? Or is it like 3,800 times? Let's say 3,000 for, or 1,000 for easy math is like 1,000 double to 2,000, and then double to 4,000, and double to 8,000, and then 16, 32. So like, does it ramp like that, like Lavos does? Or just a flat multiplier? I need to go check my shards on him. Might do that. Rap tap tap, let me in, little piggy. Did you guys see the YouTube short that I dropped early this morning? I thought the music in the background was a nice touch for Uriel. Let me link that for those of you that want to see that. What's up, Blitz? How you doing? There's that short if you guys want to see it. Look at your health conversion stat. Oh, I didn't notice. Is Vidaria still good? It's usable. I do indeed have a Torrid build. Oh my god, is it Wildcat?
Yeah, it is, man.
Welcome to the stream.
Alright, I'm gonna go off and say every slur
Relax,
I
bro.
know.
Okay, relax, bro.
Going alphabetically. So, starting with...
Alright, here's just a generic corrosive cold build. I know you don't have a ribbon. Well, I can't expect to have ribbon, obviously, so just replace a ribbon with something else. Like, for example, you could throw on the magnetic capacity mod if you want some extra mag damage. Or a Bane multiplier, or whatever. It doesn't really matter. It's the Torrid, dude.
Torrid Gobert.
Did you enjoy playing Old Piece? Yeah, Old Piece was amazing. I might replay it, to be honest. I need to replay a few quests just because they're so good.
It was a piece of art, you know?
Yeah, you can use hammer shot. That's fine, Harmony. Are you running Hotshot on... I'm assuming you met Uriel. He's like, are you running Hotshot on Urinal? That's crazy.
Do I crack a joke?
No, at the moment I'm not running Hotshot. It's augmented in Kamisato for this test build. T-Spin is saying health conversion is bugged. Let's see if that is actually true. I wonder if we can just test in the simulacrum. Should be easy to test with Nidus. If it's actually bugged for real, T-Spin, and it's giving more stacks than it's supposed to, then I should be able to see Rhino's iron skin going up because it scales with armor. If it doesn't go up, then that means it's just a visual bug and it's still actually capping at 3 like it's supposed to.
What kind of like Temple's Ripper's Whale with the value going up way higher than it actually was because it's still capped at 750.
Yeah, that was just a visual bug.
Yeah.
Arcane concentration is good too for last longer, do more damage. Yeah, concentration is pretty cracked. I was using that on a Titania build for Purita. Any broken dual liquor builds? Just a typical, well, actually not a typical influence setup because you can't put just electric on it because it has base toxin, but yes. Let's open up the Ichor here. That's right, my ribbon is electric status attack speed, so this is where the electric mod goes. If you want to use influence on the dual Ichor, you do have to mod a hybrid element utilizing toxin first because it comes with toxin damage. So I made viral first to consume that toxin and then electric. Without this ribbon, it's not quite... You would have to deal with... I'll tell you, we just dropped this, actually. Drop Blood Rush for Berserker. And then Shocking Touch here. Yeah, there you go. There's There's the non-Riven build.
Drop it like it is hot, my brother.
Are the Uriel missions annoying / distracting, or do you not mind them? Oh, minions. No, I don't find them to be a problem.
If you can play Caliban, you can definitely play Uriel without them being a distraction.
Yeah. I haven't used the dual Ichor in a while. Oh, in terms of the evolutions for the Ichor, I'm using... If you're playing it on like Saren, for example, or anybody that is doing toxin damage somehow, like and built in, then you can use Alchemist Wrath. Otherwise, use the Ronin's Rush. The middle one, I'm using the range, although you could also use the combo duration one if you wanted to. Although this should be useless because you can just put combo arcanes on your heavy gun, your heavy art gun. So you probably want to use the range. And then for the last one, of course, the only correct choice is the 34% base status chance. What's up, Evo? How you doing? Usually play it on... Yeah, if you're playing it on Saren, you use the combo one for the first one so that you can instantaneously get 12x, basically. And for the final one, of course, use the status, the base status. That's what makes it so strong. Man, now you're making me want to whip out the dual Ichor. Haven't used it in a while.
Give it some love, man.
I gotta figure out what today's video is. I'm gonna be live recording a video at some point on stream, guys, because we of course got to get our day 13 video up.
Want to go out to an open world and race Uriels, and that's just it. Just 10-second video to see who's faster.
I'll whoop your ass.
Nah, bro. Clearly, you don't know who you're talking to. Clearly.
Clearly, you didn't see my YouTube short.
Motherfucker, full 5 Tau Forge parkour velocity. All right, eat ass.
Yeah, that's what I did. Plus Firewalker, plus the Praetos.
That's what. Yep, I've got Firewalker in the Exile slot too, bitch.
You could also Helmathon parkour velocity, and you run parkour arcanes, make it really crazy. How rare is the Tempo Royale stance mod for heavy blades? Because I rarely see it. I'm also looking for it. I think that only drops off. Is that the one that only drops off of what are they called? What are the robots with the squares in their back you gotta hack?
Oh fuck.
What are they fucking called, guys? The Corpus enemy with the not Ambulus. That's the boss. Similar though. The normal enemy Bursas. I think that might drop off of Bursas. Oh, right, health conversion. Yes. I forgot why I came here. Let's do that. Let's just take off everything else. So there's nothing messing with the test, and just put on health conversion.
Tempo Royale.
All right, so
Isolator Bursa, Wolf of Saturn 6, Zealoid Prelate, and Sedna Vadayanoi Yam. So.
You're over there speaking Void Tongue. What are you saying?
I was listing off the enemies that drop Tempo Royale. And then there's also a mission that has it as its drop reward.
It's not going past 3 in the Simulacrum. Why did I only get 24-25 that time? What? Why am I getting less now? What just happened?
He didn't say it was bugged in a good way.
It might... Hold on. Now it says 6. What the fuck? Okay, now I got 5,800. $5,800. What the fuck? Also, Dog, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. How do you get Archon mods? Yeah, it's from the call store. You have to do the call missions. You go to the Drifters camp and do the call missions. Tempo Royale, yeah, that's the name of the mod. What's up, Katie Games? We're just trying to test out to see if health converse is actually bugged. Do I have a Rhino build with dispensary on? I sure do. Right there. That'll be an easy test. Let's do that. Let's go to an actual mission and see what kind of values we get. Is the old piece a long quest? It's only about an hour to an hour and a half at max. I need to make sure I load into a mission where nobody will hit me right away, because if they hit me while I'm casting this, then I'll have more iron skin, so I'll have to the test off.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it.
This Rhino config has his medical card. You're banned, bro. That's fucking crazy. It's not a real config, okay? Relax. All right, so 24, 25. But that's not what I meant to cast. Whoops. All right, so I got one health conversion stack. That's 35.50. 2. 46.75. 3 should be the 58.80. Yeah. Come on, give me a third one. There's a third one. 5,800. Yeah. It's not saying I can get any more. Yeah, I don't know where you're seeing this bug. I'm only able to pick up the typical 3 health conversion stacks. Yeah, so I don't think there's anything wrong with health conversion. Looks like. What do you think is the weakest heirloom? I don't know. I like them all. I think a lot of people's least favorite is rhinos. I like it, but that seems to be the consensus is the rhino heirloom. That's like saying which one of these Wagyu ribeyes tastes the worst, though. We got Vobin coming as our next heirloom. All right, what am I gonna actually do here? No cascade up, so sad.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your heart.
Smash next? It's crazy. Okay. Okay, bud.
And we're out.
The Wisp skin. The Wisp skin is really nice, I think. Proto. Still haven't messed around with the Hera or the Uriel one though, which I probably should. Check Discord. 17 health conversion stacks. Well, again, if it's just a visual bug, then it doesn't matter. We got to see if it actually gives you that much. That'll be the thing that matters.
Let us write gospels of fire and
Yeah, I haven't even looked at the Uriel one yet. Let's do that. Let's put on the Rothe skin.
I do hope you plan to make this interesting.
Let's see what happens if I just put my base colors onto the proto version.
Wreck and roll you called?
I mean, yeah, that works. His boots are really cool. I mean, all of his armor is really cool. It's crazy. Oh yeah, forgot to do that. My bad. Wait. How is this not the... Wait. How is this? Okay, no, yeah, that's right. Because I was in the secondary. That's why. Trying to decide if I want to keep that white or not. Devil Smurf, indeed. Yeah, he does look pretty cool though. Yeah, it definitely looks different from the mainframe. The mainframe is very white. Not bad. You can do the hair color as well. Oh no, that's terrible. Oh my god, he went to Woodstock. No. He's going to Coachella. And when it comes to hair, I don't usually do... I'm not usually a fan of like super unnatural hair colors, like, you know, neon green hair or something. I might take some like red highlights or something though. And you cannot change his blue skin tone, right? That's not a thing. Which, I mean, that's fine. It looks fine anyway. I mean, and he is Roken, so it'd be kind of weird if he could do that. Which saying his non-proto is better be a hot take. I mean, no, fashion is up to you. Yeah, it looks pretty good though. But yeah, I also like my frame look. It's crazy how the secondary color on the frame is like the entire fucking body. All of this white that you see here is just coming from the secondary. Like 90% of his body is one color channel. I need to put... It does seem kind of weird not having parkour shard on him, huh? For his first ability. I feel like I should do that. Also want to try a shield gate version of the build. Let's try that. Let's drop all this stuff. Let's go catalyzing. Change the aura. Maybe drop augmented for that duration arcane concentration. What else do I want here? Maybe we'll use actual equilibrium and drop the violet shards. What's up, Zachary? How you doing? Thank you for that sub on Twitch. Appreciate you. You need arcane persistence equipped for health conversion to display extra stacks. That's odd. Yeah, I was using Archon Vitality on the other build. I guess if you're
joined the Codex.
Oh, Thorn Door, thank you for that sub. I appreciate you with the ad-free viewing experience.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
I guess if you are still doing a caster version of the build, you would still want Archon Vitality just for the damage bonus. So maybe we keep that on. 7 formas, yep. 5 of them are Omniforma. You think that's bad? You want to really cringe? Take a look at this, bud. Oh, all these builds are full. Here we go. How's this?
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Oh, the Uko, or whatever it's called, Arcane, the Techless, yeah, it's really good. The heat damage. Yeah, I got 10 Omnis on my gyre. Oh, okay, I guess we're doing a giveaway. One moment. It's not up yet, T-Spin. Hold on, hold on. There we go. Now it's up. Reactor / Catalyst giveaway. Exclamation mark. Enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win. What are you up to, Cat, by the way? You still here?
Alright, I'm back. Sorry to take a phone call real quick. I was deafened and muted.
This guy.
What'd I miss?
Thoughts on the Velox? It's one of the worst guns in the game. I was just asking you what you were doing. I didn't know if you were just chilling or what.
I'm just chilling the fucking orbiter technique, whatever. I can't remember what the back room is. That what it's called? The loft.
How mod heavy is Uriel? Can I get away with a basic budget build? Depending on your definition of budget, yes. It's a very strong frame, so you don't have to have like ultra max setups to make him usable.
Yeah.
All right, so we got plenty of duration here with concentration.
I hope you're watching stream because I want you to know, as much as I love you, buddy, and I love you, I'm not joining you for Conclave.
There. We can actually replace like 4 of the Archon shards in this build. Why does my mouse feel wrong? There we go. Okay, let's... What shards do I want for this?
Jarden?
We're sharding. Yeah.
We're Sharding. Yep. Hell yeah. Sharding hard.
I definitely want at least one parkour velocity shard. I actually want to put 2 on, to be honest, just because it'll be funny.
What frame?
Uriel.
Oh, dude. I got 4 Tau Forge and 1 Power Strength. 4 Tau Forge Parkour Velocity is what I should have said. 4 Tau Forge Parkour, and then 1 Tau Forge Power Strength.
Yeah, I might slap some strength on for these other ones right here. A couple strength shards. Never hurt.
I just want to hit, like, the bare minimum. It got me, that 1 Power Strength got me up to 214 ability strength, which is enough.
We're about to try some of the new prime weapons. I've leveled them once, I think. I haven't actually used them. I know we need to. I'm behind in my game here. All right, let's see who the winner is of the giveaway. The winner is... Drumroll, Parrish, Mr. Parrish. You're the winner of the giveaway. Let me know your in-game name and whether you want a catalyst or a reactor, and we'll get that to you. Also, I'm gonna go put some socks on because my toes are freezing. Socks right here, so we're all good. Also, somebody joked about me ordering Chick-fil-A earlier. I think I might make that joke a reality.
Hell yeah. Well, you better, because not gonna be able to order tomorrow.
Real. The worst day of the week because you can't get any Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, like, look, they call it the Lord's Chicken for a reason, alright?
It's true. They gotta give the Lord a break and get him out of the kitchen one day out of the week. All right, Parrish, did you give me... There's your name. Rest in Pizza. What an amazing name. Catalyst, you got it. Let's send him 5 instead of 1. Mary Tenno Bomb. There you go. Oh. Are you the 129 on PC or the 413 on console? Which account should I send this to? PC, got it. There you go. Is this live? It is live. Dr. Postapus, how you doing? If you want to hop over to the Twitch stream as well to watch it in full screen, you can. Ransom Prop Taker doing a double crate weekend. Yeah, I did not do enough. I was at 102 million the other day. Now I'm down to 76 million. So that's sad. It's so easy to spend credits, man. All right, let's see what abysmal dog shit build I have in the Ultranox here. Nothing. Okay, cool. Does it seriously come with 1 matter I play? Dude, what is this, man? Comes with 1 matter eye polarity. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the regular Ultranox, my bad. Good, good. Here we go. Here's the prime. Me when I put a forma on the regular Ultranox. It's okay, we have infinite forma, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say that's really insane. Alright, what arcane do I want to put on here? Probably just be basic, put on like Merciless for testing right now. This thing is AoE, so it's not gonna like galvanize aptitude. Yeah, let it chain, real. Alright, so the prime one has 20% crit chance now. So still not great. Crit delay that'd only be 60% with galvanized scope. If you could even activate that reliably, it would be what, like 80 something percent. So even with galvanized skip, still not guaranteed crits. What do we do? Did we just go viral electric on this thing or what? The Elementalist. I'll go Bane of Orokin. We're gonna really try to make this thing work. Where's Primary Duplicate? It's called Multi-Shot. Here, I'll show you our Primary Duplicate. Right here, Primary Overcharge. 350% fucking multi-shot, dog. There's your Primary Duplicate. You think Petrify would work good on Ember for a farm build? I mean, if you're farming, why not just bring Necros, an actual farming frame? No, I'm also streaming on Twitch, Berkey. If you look at the bottom of the vertical stream, it says, watch me on Twitch with the URL. Twitch.tv/unified_codex if you want to come watch the Twitch stream. All right, what else are we going to put on here? I mean, it probably is. I mean, DPS wise, it should be still better DPS to run crit mods, I think. So we'll do crit delay and vital sense. Maria is selling that insane mod for amp damage. If you're talking about the crit one, I already have that, and I got a second one also for Taylor. That's right. There is that skin for the Grattler, right? It's a really cool Grattler skin. Yeah, look at this shit, dude. Yeah, that's a very cool skin. I forgot about that. What are the other ones? Isn't there a rifle skin too? Can I put on the Alternox? No, you can put on the Thrambulus skin though, which is also a nice looking skin. You gotta admit, the Alternox, even though it's a completely abysmal dog shit weapon, it does look really cool. Very cool looking weapon, I must say. All sparks, no boom, literally. 100% true though. I can't quite fit a... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's swap this. Doctor, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Now we should be able to put a unranked vigilante supplies there. There we go. Nice. And for the Kestrel, we're gonna try a rebound build instead of the normal heavy attack. This one says plus 100% chance to explode on bounce, but disables punch through. And the Kestrel is able to bounce 8 times. So that might be interesting. Trying to decide if I just want to go influence or a different arcane. Oh, I'm missing Sacrificial Steel. That's right. That's the mod that I'm missing. I need to format it again. I can fit Galvanized Steel for now, I suppose. Ultranox Prime has multi-gun co. Even if that's true, it's not gonna save it. Unfortunately. What's the best school for Uriel? It's gonna depend on what you're doing. I can't really think of any like hyper specific school Uriel synergies aside from like snapshotting strength from Madurai or Xeneric. All right. Actually, hold on. I have the secondary build on, right? Yes, I do. Okay. None of these builds are set in stone, by the way. So, like, don't, if you're, you know, watching live and you've seen these Uriel builds, don't screen snipe them and pretend that it's, you know, it's not the final builds. Vazarin ults made me very happy. Yeah, it's pretty cool that Vazarin can instant revive even completely dead players now. Do you know about that, Cat? Cat's ignoring me again, it's crazy. Did you test it at 3 stacks though, T-Spin?
Serve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths.
Did you make sure that 3 stacks wasn't 64,000? Because you need to make sure that the 3 stack value isn't 64,000 and that it's not just still 64,000 at, you know, it's a visual bug potentially. Yeah, the Kestrel is a thrown melee.
The Arcane Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for lights at work.
So I guess it just bounces. So does it not go for enemies when it bounces? What's even the point of the bounces if it doesn't prioritize bouncing to enemies? I don't care if it fucking bounces off the ceiling. Like what? I guess this is not going to be a entirely accurate Ultranox test because it's going to be getting buffed by Uriel's heat damage if I pick that up, but close enough. I mean, it appears to be able to kill enemies. You can definitely make it work with the right frame. It's actually not bad in crowds, it seems. Especially with the Uriel buff, yeah, it starts to do a lot more damage. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that a massive heat damage buff would make a weapon better? I could have never guessed. Maybe it's not as bad as we thought.
If you have enough, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
I'll have to look into the multi-gun co if that's true to see what the math on that is like. What's up, Carson? I'm the Zune account in your server, by the... Oh, is that you? You were very chatty last night talking about the Parita runs. But that other guy, he was getting fucking 20 orders done. That's wild. Oh yeah, the ult fire. I forgot about that. I forget what it even does. Was it just like surrounds a guy? It is interesting that you can just shield gate on command with this second ability. I guess you don't really need respite. In fact, how much max shields? How much max shields does he have? Because it's probably better to do prime redirection instead of catalyzing shields, because you could probably just like instantly get a 2.5 second shield get on him, right? Because if he just regens all of his shields, and if he has enough shields, and you can basically just play him like mag. Also, thank you. Who was that? Carson with the bits? Somebody just did bits. Appreciate that. There we go. Yeah, the alert didn't pop up properly for some reason. Appreciate you, Carson. Oh, wait a minute. No, never mind. I did that. We're good. We're doing an Omni from a bundle giveaway. Okay. All right. I see you. One moment. All right. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win a Omni Forma bundle. What primary am I using right now? The new one, the Ultranox Prime. All right, guys, I'm doing it. I'm ordering some Chick-fil-A. Cat, are you here? Wildcat, are you dead? You're muted and deafened, just so you know. I'm assuming you're on the phone. On the phone with his damn girl, like always.
He's not here, but I am.
Oh my gosh! Are you just here to tell me that you're not playing again and then leave immediately?
No, I got a bit. I just put my kid down.
Make me. Oh my god! You put him down. What did he do to deserve that?
Well, video games. Had no time. Just gotta.
He's like, yeah,
what you gotta do.
Talking about back. Old yelled at him. He was getting fucking way too loud.
Told him. Wouldn't listen.
So it sounds like for some reason there might be a bug with health conversion, Taylor, where it's able to go past its 3 stacks when you have persistence equipped, the health gate arcane.
Oh.
T-Spin saying he's getting 20 stacks, and I told him to verify to make sure that's not just a visual bug. Like we're testing with Rhino, because you know Iron Skin scales with armor, so you could tell at a glance with that. He said 3 stacks he was getting, which is supposed to be the cap. 3 stacks he was getting 12k Iron Skin, and he said 20 stacks he's getting 64,000 Iron Skin.
Oh, so
but for some reason it doesn't stack past 3 unless you have persistence equipped.
That's definitely getting fixed.
Oh, that's right. Aren't the road? Oh, that's. I was confused for a second because Uber Eats says that like there's nobody freaking delivering. It's because the weather is bad. I didn't even look outside. Oh yeah, it's fucking snowy as shit. Okay, well never mind. I'm not gonna make somebody bring food to me, I guess. It's okay. I got food here. I got some chicken sandwiches I can microwave. All right, let's go put Rhino back on and test it with persistence, guys, and see if T-Spin is cooking over here.
So, has anyone confirmed the Vincubus with the Riven mods yet?
I saw somebody get one, but no confirmation on how it works. My guess on how it works was that it would be that it has 2 different rivets. It has you could drop a rifle Vincubus and a melee Vincubus. That's my guess. Because otherwise, like from an ease of coding perspective, that makes the most sense because that's how ribbons work. If they instead made it to where specifically Vincubus ribbons are dual mode, that would require new manual code for that weapon, as opposed to just having it drop as 2 different ones.
And that does make sense. That's probably what it is.
Yeah, because you would have to specifically and uniquely code the Vincubus to have a single ribbon that could be equipped on 2 different category weapon types. All right, let's do the giveaway before I forget about that here, before we do any more testing. The winner is Thorndor. Thorndor. Let me know your in-game name and we'll get that Omni bundle to you. Danielle said, oh, DE Danielle said it was 2 different separate mods. Yep, makes sense.
All right. That's kind of crazy.
Makes sense. Oh, hopefully, by the way, guys, I should have said this at the start of the stream. Hopefully my game/PC doesn't crash during this stream. I'll just say that because I activated the different undervolt value on my BIOS last night to try to squeeze a little bit more performance for a little bit less voltage out. I was running 4700 megahertz at 1200 volts. I bumped it up to 4900 megahertz, but I bumped the voltage down to 1125, so hopefully that holds stable. It's been running fine so far, so. All right, Thorndor, did you give me your name? Is Thorndor here, the winner of the Omni bundle? Getting it? Okay.
I need to figure out what I'm gonna build on this. I want to use it.
What's up, Musa? Keep up with the video. I love them. Yeah, I got to figure out what today's video is going to be. Bug doesn't work in Sim though. Interesting. Oh, we can look at the Kestrel build here. Let's put on just a regular heavy tech build instead of rebound. Do Vault Quick Return. Well, we can't put on the full regular build yet because, again, we can't fit Sacrificial Steel. With all the old piece stuff, it's definitely not going to be the Zaku video demo. It's going to be on the back burner for a bit, I think. Yeah, Kamisato. I have that on my URL right now. Thorndor. I need your name still, bro. You got it? Do people not just have their names memorized? You gotta log on to see your own name? Am I not to, not to roast or anything, but huh?
Does seem a little bit wild.
What'd you say?
So does seem a little bit wild. Unless you just started the game, I suppose.
You don't need to message me, Thorndor. I just need your name. Just tell me your name, bro, please. And even if you did message me, I wouldn't take it anyway unless it was the same name in game, because people try to steal winnings by pretending that they're the person and messaging me in game. So I need you to say it in Twitch anyway to be safe. There we go. Is it Thorndor or Thorn? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. I thought maybe it was a meme at first, but okay, so it is Thorndor. There you go, enjoy. Having fun using the rolling arcanes and a rolling guard makes for fun gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, you know the freezing one, Kareen, Taylor? It triggers Frostbite and Ice Storm.
Oh, it's kind of fun.
I might do that music. It's gonna depend on what Taylor wants to do. Musa's asking if you want to do a cascade that's up. Playing around with these new Giga damage.
I could, but I'd be leaving around level cap, so it's up to you guys.
That's fine. We can do that. Yeah, T-Spin. Okay, so T-Spin, Musa, and Taylor. We got the squad. We're taking Wildcat if you didn't fucking dip out on me.
Do need to crack some relics, so this is good.
Are you guys ready to see an even stronger Titania with that new Uskos Arcane? On the
Oh my god.
the 250% heat damage. It's uncombining heat, by the way, if you didn't know that, Taylor.
Dude, oh, that's...
So it's gonna be blast and heat. So I'm gonna proc. So I'm gonna proc blast, heat, and toxin with this setup. In terms of like things that are you know damage dots affected by the elementalist. So it's gonna be impact, puncture, slash, blast, magnetic, toxin, corrosive from the toxin from Archon continuity, and heat from Uskos. So
dude, that's ridiculous.
So somebody asked me, what is Titania procking? Yes. The answer is yes. It's a
That's
fucking
insane, dude.
rainbow of elements. Galvanized shot, like galvanized shot. Be like, would you like 1200% base damage from fucking status stacking? Here you go. Let's see here. Impetus goes nuts, that's true. Although, right now I'm using Precision and Pistolier as my arcanes. I definitely could drop Precision, to be fair. So, I mean, I don't really need the 300% headshot base damage activation. We could try out Impetus, even though I also don't really need the power strength or the efficiency. That's whatever. We'll do it. We'll do Impetus. Just because it's going to be funny to see how many stacks this will activate. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then corrosive and heat. So it should be 8 Impetus stacks just from Dex Pixia. Pretty based.
Yeah, that's pretty insane.
Let's see here. Let's make sure we're on the good build for both. Yes, good. Companion. Make sure you guys spin your traces. I think I might be capped on traces. Yes, I sure am. Well, I'm going to crack open some Gyre Prime relics. I'm assuming you still need her, Taylor?
Sure do. Don't have any parts yet.
Is that because you're wearing 2 corrosive shards? If you're asking why I'm proccing corrosive, it's because of Archon continuity. There's no shards that make you proc corrosive, Cuban. The corrosive shards make you do extra damage against enemies affected by corrosive, or they increase the max corrosive stacks. There's not a shard that makes you proc corrosive. The Archon continuity makes you, when you have an ability proc toxin, it also procs corrosive, and my build is blast toxin. So the toxin procs also trigger a guaranteed corrosive proc. That's where the corrosive is coming from. Yeah, you know what's funny? I'm also going to be proccing uncombined guaranteed heat now from Uskos, so I could also throw if I felt like being funny, I could put on Archon Vitality and see if it doubles it.
Oh my god.
Not that I would need that.
That's insane.
I need more Gyre relics. Let's see if we can get some right here. Have you confirmed that the heat damage applies to Dex Pixia? That's what we're about to see. Hopefully it does. If it doesn't, I'm gonna contact D with a very angry message. Let me fix this. All right, let's get some Ultranox relics. What does that have? 2 rare parts, the Ultranox? The blueprint and the stock? Okay. I will say the Ultranox Prime might not be as bad as I thought it would be. It might be just barely hitting mediocrity. Usability. What's the Archon Vitality buff? Archon Vitality makes it so that when you proc a heat proc with an ability, it procs an additional heat proc. So it just doubles your heat procs basically from abilities. That's what you... It's a must slot on Protea, for example. Like if you're not using Archon Vitality, even just if you're using it unranked like I do on Protea, you're insane because it literally doubles the damage of her blazing turrets because they proc guaranteed heat on every hit.
Oh, my Magnus Cloud isn't maxed yet. Hold on 1 second. How long is the mission up?
Oh, yeah, T-Spin, put Cloud on. T-Spin, put Cloud on.
I'm gonna go pick up what I can real quick.
Because he's been forgetting every single time to put it on. Yeah, T-Spin, get an actual amp, real.
I'm back.
Oh, now he's fucking back.
I didn't take another phone call, man.
This
I
guy.
had to.
I had to, yes. Hey, by the way, what's up, Taylor? It's been a while. How you doing, brother?
It has been a while. Usually you're off by the time I'm on.
Yeah, fucking, I work at 5 in the morning, so I'm usually off. I'm an old man. I have to be in bed by 10, bro.
I guess that's a good reason.
Of course you don't. Of course you don't own Cloud T-Spin. Well, of course he hasn't fucking equipped it. He doesn't own it. This motherfucker, dude. I swear. Oh, I am not on Matterai. Let me change that.
Also, do you guys know why the Taron strike isn't building up outside of the Parita Rebellion?
Because you don't own it, I assume.
I do. I have the Thara, remember?
Are you on Matterai?
I am, yes. It just straight up doesn't build up when I'm outside of Parita Rebellion.
You need to gather the focus orbs. No, you don't. That just gives you a multiplier, Matt. Just like with focus. Regular kill stacks it up. You just stack it faster with the lens. The lens is not required, but it dramatically increases the rate at which you do so.
Yeah, because if it's kill based, I'm definitely getting kills. That's not an issue. It just doesn't ever.
Make sure you have 5 lenses on. Put a lens on your frame, all your weapons, and your heavy art gun, and then test it. It doesn't matter which lens or which school. It can be the basic ones that you have 1,000 of.
Maybe Uriel, let's put a lens on you. What?
Just trying to decide what mods I want to run for this. These ones should be fine. I think I'll keep this sling one on for now. So much damage, dude. 3x damage after void mode, multi-shot, crit chance and damage, fire rate. Fucking insane, dude. And now T-Spin left, okay?
I'm ready to go.
Boy.
The orb gives you 20. Yeah, grabbing a convergence orb gives you 20% of your bar. Plus, it gives you a kill rate multiplier. Yeah, I'll drag you guys to the void chat in a moment. Hold on, I'm putting the
void
mission
chat.
up.
Let's go. New chat unlocked.
Shut up.
Void chat.
It is void chat. Oh, they're both already in here. Okay. Somebody else dragged them, I guess.
Yeah, I dragged him in. Let's run all these Nova relics.
You know, I guess if
You got
I
Nova relics, bro. Let's go. Big.
if I do only want to bring my melee, I am gonna lose a little bit of charge rate for my strike, but from less lenses, whatever. Do I seriously not have a fucking lens on titanium, bro? I need to go through my arsenal, put a lens on everything, man.
Yeah, you definitely have the lenses to do that.
Yeah, I had over 200 of just the basic Neramon lens alone. So I think I'm good. I think we're good, chap. But they drop all of it. I mean, look at this. 133, 124, 123, 109, 94, 80. Like, yeah, I have literally like 500 plus lenses. I think I'm gonna be okay. I think I might actually have enough lenses for like the profile count amount of total items in the entire game. and like you can't even put a lens on all of that. That's like I literally have enough lenses to lens everything in the entire game that you can put a lens on right now. Oh,
Yeah, it's been a while.
damn it, dude! Every fucking time, dude.
What happened?
I forgot to put on a Hobble Dragon key, so I'm gonna be slamming it at fucking everything if I don't do that. Once I get corrupted.
So you don't have to have a lens on to build up Tauron strike energy, right?
Correct, you do not. It just makes it substantially faster if you do.
Okay, because
Okay, there goes Mizo. All right.
anytime I don't have, or anytime I'm not picking up the orb, I'm literally not getting any Tauron energy until I pick it up. And then when I get kills, I can see the bar moving, but once it wears the bar, for some reason.
I think someone in the chat was talking about you needed 4,000 kills or one of the orbs. So
Yeah.
4,000 kills is insane.
Jesus, that's, yeah, holy shit.
Yeah, you basically can do that, Cooper, because you can craft your way up the chain. Because don't you use regular lenses to craft greater lenses, and greater lenses are used to craft Eidolon, and Eidolon like so on and so on, aren't they? Isn't that literally what happens? You craft all the way
greater
up.
Eidolon and then like Lua is. It's like that's yeah.
Yeah, he's saying
You can do that.
saying he wishes you could combine lenses to make better ones, basically, but that's basically how that works. It just takes a few different variations.
Yeah, lenses to activate your Tauron strike. Yeah, definitely definitely significantly helps when you have lenses on. It's not required, but holy shit, does it make it way fucking easier. Because I sat in a mission for 30 minutes and didn't get it once.
I totally forgot that I. That's why I was dying every once in a while. I took brief respite off of my Titania because of a Cascade run where somebody else had it on. That's why I was actually dying occasionally in Pre Rebellion, even though I just cast an ability. It's because I'm a little special.
Happens.
All right, now let's get the fuck in here. Shit, maybe I'll just use some footage from this run for an Uskos video. I could do that. I was thinking about doing a video just on the heat arcane because it's so crazy getting perma 250% heat damage for secondaries for the entire mission.
Yeah. I'm also running that.
If this does not work on Exalted, I'm going to cry. I'm assuming you have all the mods you want on your Tauron, right, for the amp buffs, Taylor?
Yeah.
I'm running the sling distance and sling radius one as one of them.
I don't think I have that one yet. I
Yes.
wanted to put that one on.
Oh, I have the crit chance one for you, by the way, if you're missing that.
I am missing that one.
I
The
probably
red
should
one, right?
Give that to you before this. Yeah, it's one of the red ones. It's 30%, or sorry, no, 60% crit chance and then 10% crit damage for each generic mod equipped, I think it is.
Yeah, that is it's quite a good mod. Kind of insane.
Where's my Uskos buff?
Go one tap to Acolyte with Tauron strike. Big.
Come on, Nidus, buff me, broski. Buff me, broski. Do it, do it, do it.
Possessed Exilizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
Why did he just give me a... Why did Nidus just give me a 10% link instead of 28? I'm a max rank frame. What the fuck? Why are you holding out on me, dude?
Okay, it's got a troll.
Straight up holding out on me, man. That's fucking crazy.
Exilizer succumbing to void possession.
Yes, you can drop Prime Key to charge if you use Uskos. If you're like, you can build weapons around the fact that you're gonna get the Uskos buff. All right, okay? Is there no defenders? I guess we didn't clarify who's gonna attack with me. Somebody needs to defend, obviously.
I don't care. I was just preemptively going to the Exos for attacking.
Well, I know Muse is defending because he hates attacking for some reason. You know what, Muse and T-Spin, you're defending because I want to attack with Taylor. The damage, bro. The damage without even using Void Strike is wild.
Yeah, it's insane. Like already, like I'm like one tapping shit, and I don't even have the crit thing on.
It's just so stupid, dude.
Just made this content a whole lot easier.
How fast is it to clear Mars nodes and Warframe? Because I feel like it might be the first planet Star Chart to put a Titan or just a blah, blah, blah. It's not hard to really clear any of the planets. Pretty fast. No, it's not Arcwing. Titania's fourth ability is called Razor Wing. It allows you to fly around, and it gives you her unique guns. And also her melee, but we pretended that doesn't exist. Do ghost kills count towards the Arcane? That's what I was just thinking. I hope they do.
I imagine so.
I don't feel like I don't see an Uskos buff on my bar though. I'm gonna check again real quick because I've killed multiple Thrax. I don't think I've killed a regular enemy with an amp yet. And I don't see Uskos stacking, so maybe they do not.
Thrax not cutting is crazy. They should.
Where's my fucking Uskos buff? Did I not have this Arcane on accident? When I switched back to Matter Eye, did my Matter Eye have a different effect on? I might not be running Uskos on accident, guys.
That'll be a problem.
Insane.
I said it's showing up for me.
Yeah, let me... Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Do you have any just regular kills on enemies?
Yeah, I do. I just got another one. I probably just don't have the Arcane equipped on accident. I must have been testing another one or something and forgot about it. I mean, it's not like I needed. They want to see it though. I still need to verify that it works on Exalteds.
What if you leave your like Arcwing or the ability because it's channeled? Do you think it has anything to do with it?
Yeah, I'll test that in a moment here. Yeah, right now I'm cracking Gyre relic, like the new relics for Gyre, Ultinox, and Kestrel. Are you running her augment with Crepuscular? Crepuscular? No, Titania doesn't. I don't go invisible. And yes, I'm using Zada's Whisper though. No, I'm not gonna restart. I don't need it. Taylor has limited time, so I'm not gonna restart the mission. I'll just test it later. Oh, fucking hell, dude. I'm fucking reacting.
I don't have it either. No one had it, actually.
Great start to the run.
Yep.
Love it, bro.
Yeah, let me hop out and see if that makes a difference for some reason, which it should not. Yeah, still not seeing it stack, so I must just have a different Arcane on accident.
Bummer.
Whoops. Guess we're not testing that this time.
Man, I feel so rusty. It's been a while since I've played a Cascade.
Yep. Same, it's been at least like a week. I haven't played one since the update came out. And even a couple
for
days before
Codex,
that.
that actually is a long time, but for us, that's like a week. Only a week.
Man, I don't think it's been that much longer for Taylor either.
I think it has been. I think it's probably been close to a month for me.
Damn! Has it? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, that's like an unfathomably long amount of time to not do a Cascade. Holy shit! My God, are you okay?
Yeah, I don't feel okay.
Why is Cassie asking me if I have a Crunchyroll subscription?
Because she thinks you're crunchy.
That's my boss, dog. my boss has.
Yeah, I didn't stutter, bud.
To be fair, right? I had showed her a like streaming site that I use to watch my movies and stuff. And because I showed a bunch of people, I was like, yeah, I love this new site I found.
Why not restart? Because Taylor has limited time.
That may be the reason she's asking me.
Always my fault. This time it like actually is 100% my fault.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's my fault for not equipping the Arcane, but yeah, sure, we can go with that.
Oh my gosh, it just insta dies.
I mean, I would hope so
It's
at this
really
level.
Yeah. But I mean, like, I didn't even get a chance to shoot it.
No, I'm not using Kamisato on Titania either.
Do razor flies trigger that?
I don't even know. Maybe think about that once you said it. I don't know if... I was pretty sure that Razorflies don't count as a companion for the purposes of Kamisato. If they do, that's interesting. Even if they do that, that's not useful for my build. I don't really need the extra strength. Which is why Impetus is more of a meme right now.
You're telling me you don't want a snapshot more strength?
I could. I have 10 Impetus stacks going right now, dude. That is wild. What are the other two from? I wonder...
From
I'm doing
Toxic
Zada's.
Blast?
I'm doing Zada's Whisper as Void. Alright, forget about that one. Oh, I went to the portal. Damn it.
Rip.
Taylor's fault.
My bad. Actually, that one is my fault too because it spawned on top of me.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put fucking mod eye lenses on everything, just because holy shit. Without a lens, it is rough building that Tron Strike.
Do you still need focus for any of them? Because you need 10 million focus to get everything new.
I shouldn't need focus. It should be good. I mean, obviously there are some schools where I'm in the millions, just not 10 million, but it won't be difficult to get to that point.
It's only like 5 million to get the nodes, but the cosmetics are another 5.2 million.
Oh yeah, okay. I already got all the cosmetics. I'm chilling.
Yeah, it's just 5 million for the actual node upgrades.
Yeah.
So 5 for that, 5 for cosmetics. That's a little bit north of 10 mil.
Yeah, I should be right as rain.
I only have 3. How much? Okay, never mind. Everyone's at the same amount. We're good.
Apparently this bugs with some of the arcanes, like Irradiate, Debilitate, Overcharge, or not, where like, I don't know the exact bugs, and Greggy and some of the people were talking about it. If you equip them on art guns, they might carry over to other weapons.
Interesting.
I think somebody might have said that Irradiate What did Ryugi say? Ryugi said if you equip a radiate on an Arcane loadout and then copy paste it over to another loadout and then replace it, the radiate remains. Something like that.
Interesting.
That is quite
A
interesting.
radiate does not trigger on blast ticks anymore. Recursively call that was patched out.
That's unfortunate.
I'm not even in the room. What am I doing?
Being a scrub, clearly.
Always.
This is why Taylor and I carry.
Exactly.
Yeah, but Nidus is only giving me 10% links, dude. Even though I'm a max rank fucking frame. What's going on with this? Look at that, a generic lens.
That's exactly what I need right now.
I mean, shouldn't,
Dude,
shouldn't you have a crazy amount of lenses too? They drop here.
Yeah, I have a ridiculous amount. I need formal blueprints, as crazy as that sounds.
I didn't know. It doesn't sound crazy.
Am I doing Corrosive Blast? No, I am proccing Corrosive, but it's not a Corrosive build. It's Blast Magnetic Toxin. And since I'm using Archon Continuity on Titania, the Toxin also procs Corrosive. So I'm not modded for Corrosive, but I am getting free Corrosive procs. All in all, I'm Impact, Puncture, Slash, Magnetic Blast, Toxin, Corrosive, and Void from the combination of effects.
I haven't gotten any of those little yellow orbs that drop.
You have lenses on?
Yeah, on everything.
Yeah, I've also got a lens on everything and haven't seen a single orb.
Pretty sure I've seen a couple.
Oh, so you're hoarding them all.
I might be.
Muse is also not seeing them.
Probably wouldn't have been the best run anyway to test that if you're not able to stack it.
Yeah, don't max them
Gonna try
until
to-
you actually sell them, Rage. Wait till somebody contacts you, then when you're about to do the trade, then max it out. That way you can't accidentally have multiple to max for equipping. That's
I
what I'm
wonder
doing.
if
Archon Vitalities, I just bought 10 of them.
assists count as...
Assist count as what?
Stacking it. Seems like it does. Oh, awesome. This is the same rotation that we missed.
Wonderful.
Well,
I'm guessing this map of rotation is not great.
Yeah, we might just have to all sit in that room, even though the exo spawns.
Wish DE would create a button to turn off the cosmetic on Zada's Whisper. Yeah. Wouldn't mind that.
Like the bubble? Or what?
No, there's like a void effect on your weapons from Zada being active, like tendrils, I think, or something like that. Incarnini.
If they do it for Zadas, they need to do it for Toxic Lash.
Yep.
With all these operator buffs, you could probably do an operator only cascade now.
People have already done that to level cap with the mode amp.
Sounds horrendous with the mode amp.
Yep. Not kidding, by the way. Somebody actually did that. Moat amp solo operator level cap. Must have been absolutely hellish.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good time.
Yeah, that sounds awful.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
You could do level cap cascade before the update, lol. That's not what he said. He said level cap with operator only. We obviously know you could do level cap, considering that we've done it live on stream a billion times. But yeah, even with just the operator, you could have done it before. It's just very painful, especially with the mode amp. I can't imagine the psychosis required to want to do that.
I can understand
Ukos doesn't
to do
work on
it with just
Exalted.
the operator.
I really hope they are wrong, Cooper, because that would be very painful. Somebody in chat has said Uskos does not work on Exalts.
Oof.
Hopefully that's either incorrect or a bug, because why would it not? Every other secondary or like every other weapon type effect works on Exalteds that are the correct weapon type, so why would that not work?
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Circle has its benefits.
Mesa doesn't work either. Cooper, why are you doing this to me, bro? What do we got, like a rare drop every fucking rotation that we've actually cracked? Just about?
All but one.
Well, if that heat one doesn't work on Titania, I could use the one that makes you strip overguard when you sling through them and then gives your amp, what is it, 3x damage, 3x crit damage after slinging through an enemy, something like that. Even more damage.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, hopefully it's a bug that it doesn't work on Exalted, because it doesn't make any sense that it doesn't. I wonder if the sling radius buff from this new amp mod is multiplicative to cloud, or just presumably just additive, I would imagine. But can you imagine if it was multiplying off of the cloud radius? Just hit everybody in the room with your cloud. And then you pair that with the overguard stripping one. You can sling through a room and everybody has a no overguard.
All right, sorry about that. I'm back.
Exilizer has been retired.
All right, so I think it's this rotate. After this rotation is the one we have to all just probably sit in this one room, so we can actually get the.
Yeah, let me get an ulti off.
I'm surprised it's not tied to time as well. Like kills speeded up, but then it's like after like 5 minutes, you'll get it regardless, kind of thing.
Yeah. I just got 90% strength for Matarai, thanks to that new node.
Our enemy's folly is your game.
I will just stay in this room for a moment then.
Yeah.
Every time, baby.
All right. This is exactly what I needed.
What? Just rare drops? Ducats, or what do you mean?
Yep. Rare drops.
Bro's gonna turn rares into ducats. Diabolical.
Happens sometimes if the conversion rate's really bad. On these ones, though, they're not.
Have you bid, Barrow? This visit? Is he here right now?
Yeah, but
where?
I couldn't afford anything. No ducats, so.
Make sure you get the bike. It's sick. The Prisma livery skin for the Tommy cycle. You see that?
Yeah, I did see that. That's sick. That's new, right? That's never been there, right? It's in the first slot.
That's new, yeah. Brand new. Got a bunch of good prime mods too, but I don't think you have enough endo to use my method.
No, I do not.
Shit, I'm gonna be out of endo if I actually sell all these Archon Vitalities I bought. Oh, I left the room. What am I doing? Me when I'm on autopilot? I'm coming back. My bad.
Where are all the drops, dude?
Well, at this point, why don't we all just go to the next room? I mean, this rotation's done anyway here.
Yeah. Let's do it.
The fire rate. The fire rate. Oh my god. Yeah, we should be good. We have 6 already.
Oh, there's one back here.
We're gonna be fine. We got this.
Yep, we just need some enemies to drop.
I can't hit headshots, I guess. Cool. I want to see what the new max damage is. 'Cause previously, it seemed like the max damage with all the multipliers active for on an amp, at least on the 547 setup, it was like about like 350 million.
I'm back.
Now it should be. You're gonna hit damage cap on amp. Actually, I just doing quick maths. Like you can hit damage cap with an amp now on a Thrax.
Hell yeah.
Because when a Thrax is possessing an enemy, they have an incoming multiplier because they're vulnerable while they're possessing. And that's when you get the 350 mil. And there's a bunch of multipliers from these new amps that I guarantee you can hit damage cap now on them, which is hilarious. There's just the multi-shot one alone could double that to 700 mil. Then there's the triple crit damage. There's the triple damage one. There's the extra crit damage multiplier, like the normal one. So on and so on. Yeah, there's the 60% base damage one. Like there's more than enough multipliers to literally damage cap. How does getting the Mecha Hound parts work? Every time that you kill a sister Parvo, so you get a like a random combination, and you can also can't you? Is it only from sisters, or can you also buy the parts from legs, or is that only for Moas?
Legs is only Moas.
Okay, yeah, so it's from sisters then. It's from doing Parvo sisters. What do you mean, no rare drop?
Or Forma.
No bitches.
Seems like somebody forgot to up their booster.
Yo, Codex, I'm in that streamer look, dog. Why'd you open the team out?
Rarity booster, for real.
Codex is clearly throwing by
no, yeah, you get a randomized fully built hound brutality. You get a whole ass companion when you beat a sister. When you beat a sister to death, huh? Somebody hops the stream, never played the game before. And we
I think you're gonna rebuild them from legs.
We like beating the fuck out of our sisters here in Warframe.
You go to legs to get them gilded and shit, yeah, but to get the hounds themselves and the pieces.
Can you not?
There's gotta be
Can you not
somebody to get
rebuild
parts.
them also?
Yeah, there's gotta be someone to get parts who can do the combination you want. I feel like I just don't remember.
That you probably do with legs, but to get hounds, there's
I
specific
could have
parts.
sworn you get them from legs too.
Yeah, I thought it was both, but I don't know. The wiki is your best friend. Whenever
you're the wiki.
Whenever the codex doesn't contain the information you need.
You're supposed to have all this information, bro. What the fuck?
I know.
I'm gonna be lucky to get one tower on strike this entire mission.
I already popped one. I only have 2 lenses on and I popped one already. What do you mean? What?
We don't have. There's 0
We're
drops.
literally not saying
Oh
orbs.
yeah, real. Yeah, true. Okay, we need our. We're acting like right now. Make sure you guys grab it. Yeah, we have enough now. Make sure you get it.
I'm just trying to get random amp kills.
That wasn't even a headshot, and I just hit 61 mil. So that would have been. That would have been. Yeah, well over the 350. I saw you go into your operator. I was a bit worried there for a moment, Taylor. I was like, just look at it. I don't know anything, motherfucker.
It's like your attack dog sitting there. You're like, is he gonna...
actually, let me not do that again because I already got clipped last night doing that. Fucking Smurf, dude. Smurf better not be in Shag. Cause he's just waiting, like finger hovering over his preset clip button. I was doing Predator Rebellion last night, and I was using Titania, so I was finding, you know, the ground scanner phase. We have to find them and then pop them up out of the ground and kill them.
Yeah.
I was flying around super fast and like finding all of them basically before the entire team. Did like all 8 of them multiple times, and I was like, I could smell them.
Too good.
Like a hound dog for these things.
I got a photo of Codex. Can't remember what the context was.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Chat, so whoever clipped that, thank you. I sent it to Umbrin. It looks like he's mid. He's looking at his yeah. He was mid Akicord build like discussion, right? Talking about his Akicord build. It looks like he's like straight O face, bro.
Well, that's
how much he loves.
So I mean,
Yeah, but that's how much he loves the
Akicord face.
Yeah. Yeah, when I said O face, that meant Akicore face. That's the only way he'll ever look like that.
If you're asking how long does it take to get all of the alts, it's a good little grind. If you don't want to go super hardcore, I recommend that you just wait until the Predator Rebellion event starts, the Blood of Predator, and then use that event to farm your artifacts while you're also grinding out the event resource. That way you can get everything done at once.
But he does not care about women, bro.
Reacting over here, guys.
He only cares about his Aquacore.
What the hell is this clip? Let me go look at this. Is this from this run?
Ruffle pig.
Is this for this run? You just clipped this? Oh no, this is no, this is round 67. This is some other run. That's the truffle pig clip, huh? Okay, I see how it is. Where the fuck is Violence?
Dead. Oh wait, he teleported. So nice, just walk up to him and freeze him real quick.
Could be worse. A streamer I like was somehow convinced to meow on camera several times.
Convinced?
Yo, I'll bark for $20.
Yeah, I think somebody else will do that too.
A little more than 20, but it could happen.
These drops, though.
Yeah, those are nice.
Can this Titania build go to level cap? Yes. In fact, the Titania level cap build video just got linked for you. Some people will do it for free. Yeah, me. Meow. What?
Yo, clip that. I need someone to clip that, please.
You'd have to pay me to hear you bark, man. That's nasty. It grows on you over time. It's acquired.
You saying
it's acquired
you prefer
taste.
my dad jokes? I mean, if you prefer my dad jokes, I'm fine with that too.
Oh, alright. I'm in extract.
I am on purpose.
Actually, I'll say this actually might be faster.
Yeah, if you go through as your operator, it doesn't nullify your frame, and then you bring your frame to you on the other side.
Man, amps did not need fire rate.
Dude, it feels so fucking good on the 547 having this extra fire rate. Is that one of the ones that you're running, Taylor?
I don't know. I mean, obviously the
one shot?
547, but I don't know if I'm running that.
Yeah, the fire rate mod is amazing. What'd you say, Cap?
Fire rate multi-shot is fucking ridiculous, bro. You can't tell me otherwise.
Hello, I'm Japanese. I don't understand English, but I'll just watch it to get the feel of it. Well, I'm glad you're here. Although you probably don't understand that I just said that. I don't know any Japanese. Oh, I don't know any Japanese.
Konnichiwa?
Konnichiwa.
That's not...
Is that
Yeah.
Japanese?
Yeah,
I was-
Konnichiwa
Yeah.
is Japanese. Ni hao is
Konnichiwa.
Chinese. Yeah, Konnichiwa for Japanese. Ni hao for Chinese. Privyet for Russian.
Alright, I need to
Let's see
grab
what
these, and then I need to go move my laundry real quick. I'm at 9. Okay, I'm at 10. How many do we have cracked? How many more X's until this pops?
How else can you say hello?
Where's the 10th one?
Hola.
4, because we're at 40, so it's 44 for the next one.
Okay.
All right, hold on.
Privyet. Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa, Sutorimu, Yikoso. I don't know if I said that right. I did
was
Google
probably-
Translate for hello and welcome to the stream.
That was probably like
I
it was
probably-
the
I can't believe
stiffest,
you didn't
most,
just
like
Go buy a Japanese booster.
Yeah,
Go buy a Japanese.
I probably just like accidentally told him to kill his dog or something.
Exalizer has been retired.
Yeah, 547 is the best amp in the game in my opinion.
Yeah, Felix, all that matters is that you put some spirit into it. That's all that matters.
I think in about a week, or maybe 2 weeks, I'll have a new amp.
And by a new amp, do you mean the amp?
Exalizer spent.
I'll have a amp.
Oh my god, dude. You already have a subpar dog shit amp. What are you buying another? Just get the fucking 547! God!
Or you could get the 147, you know, the superior one.
Alright. Cat, I know where you live.
Sure you do.
So what amp are you getting then?
I'm getting the 177 was my plan.
This fucking guy, dude. What? Why? You do Eidolons or something?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, just build both then. If you have access to 177, then you have access to 547.
Yeah, then I have to get more resources. And
The incredibly easy
when I could
resources,
just be
yes.
doing Eidolons.
See if I can self-res.
I will have to do the unthinkable and actually
Surprisingly,
little
my-
quills. Yep.
My little duck is surprisingly higher rank than my quills.
What's up, Umbral? Shout out again for your helpful videos. Thanks a bunch. Enjoy the streams. Appreciate that.
Wait, you actually enjoy the streams? That's crazy.
Okay, bro.
You sure you're not here for
Oh, I
the
went
free
in the portal.
raffles, dog?
Damn it. I'm so
Like, if you're
slow
here for just-
now. I went the wrong way. Whoops.
You've been slow. It's okay though.
Eidolons have to be
Sorry,
so
guys.
easy now. With all the operator buffs.
What? Sorry, I didn't do anything. What'd you say? What'd you say, Taylor?
I totally missed that.
What'd you say? I'm not doing it again.
Someone clip it.
No, you don't need to. We don't need to. No need.
He reenacted what happens when he looks at my builds. That's all.
What's up, Zan? I got some chicken biscuits in the freezer. I should make one of those. After
Not
this.
Dino Nuggies.
True.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Dino Nuggies actually go super fucking hard, especially if you take the time to make mashed potatoes, to make a mashed potato volcano with gravy. Alright,
Man, I love it when two Exiles get capped at the same time.
Came back and I'm not attacking because I'm just fucking trying to kill this acolyte while also dying.
Yeah, where the fuck is the acolyte, dude?
Get it back. Any nearby attackers will degrade
Oh, I'm way too fast. Holy shit.
clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Is it, or are you just bad?
We're down an Exilaser.
Well,
Backups.
both could be true.
These are not mutually exclusive options, Codex. I don't know how you think. How this works? All right,
Some say you cannot have one without having the other, you know?
we need to do these fucking exos. Get cleared, silly. Get cleared, silly. Too fast with it.
reacting.
We do need reacting, yes, like right now, actually, because it's about to crack. Let me run back and see if we got some here.
Contamination subsided.
There's a bunch over here.
Yeah, get your reacting, guys. Go back to like room 1 if you need to. There's some over there.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, we need to mark Thrax, by the way. I forgot to. I'm gonna mark this one.
Okay, where the frick is that last reactant?
63 million damage. Light work. Just come to the active room. I'm sure it's dropped here by now. T-Spin. Go to room 3.
Yeah, I came over here and there was nothing.
I believe in you. You got plenty of time. You'll get it.
Also, where did the enemies go?
It's a great question. Where the hell is this Thrax, man? Get out of here.
Exilaser spent.
So much amp power creep. We love it. When are we going to get the operator void sword melees?
Dude, that'd be sick.
I have 88 Gauss systems, bro. 89 now.
Not enough, bro?
No. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm gonna make so much money off Gauss sets and Icarius. Holy fuck, dude. I had a new player ask me why I wanted to buy his Gauss and Wisp sets, and I told him, I explained to him before I bought it. I was like, yeah, if you don't want to sell this and do what I do, then feel free. But yeah, I'm gonna buy it off you for this price and then sell for more later. And he could not grasp the concept of flipping. It was very interesting. He said, but on the market it's 45 plat for Wisp. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna sell it later for 70. And he's like, but it's 45 right now. 70 is a lot more than that. And I was like, yes, right now it sells for 45, but in the future, not now time, it will be not 45.
Would it be fucked to say that? Would it be fucked to say that those people can vote too?
Yeah.
You know?
What if you didn't have breakfast this morning?
Then I wouldn't have breakfast.
But I did have breakfast.
I'm glad somebody got it. How would you feel if you hadn't eaten breakfast, Tenno?
Hungry?
Just lost an Exilaser to possession. Get it back. Keep any rolling Thrax away from that
Health conversion bug was in fact real. Yeah, looks like. What's my subsume? Zada's Whisper. I took all this time off, and then Hate Incarnate is still the best Incarnate in the game. Feels good. I don't know about that, Chief. It is very good, though.
Definitely an S tier.
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
But
Although
it's in top.
even within the melee category, it's definitely not the best. I think the Okina probably takes that cake.
It's either the Okina or the Icar.
Yeah.
They're the two melees that can get the highest KPM.
Which one of you motherfuckers killed the Mark Thrax, huh?
That was probably me. I've
Not
just been
me.
shooting every Thraxus.
How about you not do that?
working on backups.
'Cause if you enjoy shooting Thrax T-Spin, then don't kill the fucking marked one so that more spawn!
It's okay. Clearly, it was my fault. I distracted T-Swin.
With Hate Incarnate, you go melee influence. Baby, you go influence on every melee in the game. Let's be honest. Well, except from throwing melees. Yes, you can do influence on the Hate. And it's very effective.
I I just
Except for
do
some
heat.
thrown melees.
Just the simple burning hate.
Well, yeah. I mean,
melee
obviously
build.
use influence on the Zorus and the Falcon or whatnot, but on some other ones you might use something
Nah,
else.
I toxin max on my Zorus actually. Lol.
It influence is so good you can kind of force it to work on the other ones.
Yeah, pretty much. Taylor, hello, okay. Neuralic, I guess. The Icar is definitely higher KPM than the hate bugs. Let's be honest, Chief. It's a conversation about, you know, the math of it, not the one you like using. You could the hate, you might like using the hate better, but the dual Icar can definitely get higher KPM. It's not a competition. Oh, that's what I get for not shield gating for 2 seconds. Rip.
Isn't Volt with the Icar like the second highest KPM of the game?
Still corrupted, nice. I don't know if he's actually the second highest, but the highest has got to be Sight.
Yeah, the highest is Sight shooting through walls with the Sobek. But before that, it was Volt with some melee, and I can't remember which melee it was.
Trust me though, I love the hate. I recently did who was that video? It was Volt, right? Volt with the hate? Isn't that what I did?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What about Wrathful Advanced Gauss?
Terrible.
Wow, 394 amp
Yeah,
damage.
Taylor.
394 million
I
amp damage.
You thought I was gonna say something hateful, didn't you?
No, it's the same weapon, the Sobek Norb, but the Sobek on Sight is the strongest Sobek user in the entire game. He shits on Saren, to be honest. Saren's incredible, and that's saying a lot because Saren is insane with the Sobek, but Sight is even more insane.
And probably will never change until someone else can shoot through walls.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's not just that. It's the combination of shooting through walls and the fact that his Acid Shell's propagation element is electric, adding a secondary AoE element to it. Because electric changed to nearby enemies, so there's overlapping AoE scaling. And
I was really hoping.
And there's Archon shards for electric damage for primaries.
That is, yeah.
I was really hoping we would get the heat damage from the new frame as a Helminth.
Yeah, that's not happening, Chief.
Would have been crazy on Saren.
Yes, Sight is the highest. Sight with the Sobek is the highest KPM frame in the entire game, and it's like not even close. You could literally get like 500 KPM if the conditions were right. Yes, Uriel can also use acid shells, correct, with heat. Not like Sight can though. Not even close. Nobody comes close to Sight.
Sight could also use heat if he wanted.
Yeah, it would be strictly dramatically worse though. You'd be hugely nerfing yourself if you did that.
Oof.
Taylor.
That's a rough rotation to miss.
Yeah.
Look at that forma you needed.
Yep.
Is
I
Firewalker
wouldn't
worth
have
using
taken
for Uriel? I
The
mean, yeah,
mod, yes. The subsume ability.
No,
though,
yeah, the
from-
mod.
is it? Yeah. Well, just to specify, you know, you never know.
Oh yeah, the extra parkour velocity affects is 1, so it's pretty fun. There's also parkour shards though. So you can just use amber shards for parkour velocity if you want.
Like, I run Firewalker in the Exilus, and then I have 4 Tau Forge Parkour Velocity shards on, and 1 Tau Forge Ability Strength shard. It's pretty nice.
Man, Magus Cloud is so nice.
I wouldn't know.
Crazy.
That one's like way easier to level up as far as Syndicate goes.
Which syndicate is that from the Quills again?
Yeah.
Bro won't have that one, but
The,
he'll have a
the
full set of
disagreement
mages
is
meld.
kind of a irrelevant corpse unless you actually say who it is. Sorry, Kat, what were you saying?
I said bro doesn't have mage. What is it? Mage's Cloud, but he'll have Mage's Meld.
You also would not use Cascade for highest KPM measurement. It would use a survival for that. Yeah, we're not talking about highest Cascade KPM, to clarify. So if that's what you're going off of, there might be a differential there. There's a thread in the Cascade Club dedicated to highest KPM, pages of info. Okay. All right, you could also just say the name of the frame that you think that it is. I'm not gonna go read it.
Okay. Get knocked out of my operator and just insta down.
Ripperoni.
Big.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Nah, there's nothing around.
That is
That's
true. Outside of
so
regular game modes, if you
unfortunate.
count Onslaught, yeah, I suppose Mirage could beat Scythe. That would be an exception.
That is a fair point. Mirage's KPM in Onslaught is absurd. They literally don't spawn fast enough.
Banned from the Cascade server. Ooh. That's unfortunate, Cooper. Yeah, Mirage does go crazy mode in Onslaught. That's true. So counting that, then yeah, Mirage is on the at least on the right tile in Onslaught because some of the maps are dookie. She would be the highest in the game. Yeah, it's a good point. Good point.
Man, we need Steel Path Onslaught.
Steel Path, Arbitration, Fisher, Raids, when?
Coming to you in the near future. Is what I would say if I were in your dreams.
Man, my Drifter looks good.
Still not saying the name of the frame. That's better than Sight. I guess we'll never know. All right. Stop doing your little dashy dash and let me kill you.
Don't you know clearly like
Do we have
Harrow
a
is the best?
artifacts?
It's Corvex with 5 Topaz shards and pillars. Get it right, Cat?
Yo, to be fair, right? Ability damage on radiation. Look, I mean, I can imagine that. You know, 10% ability. What is it? It's ability damage, right?
Yeah,
10%
ability damage.
on enemies afflicted with the radiation proc. Yeah.
Well, I bet 15 on Tau, but yeah.
Yeah. See, you know ball. You understand.
Corvex Supremacy. Can't wait for Corvex Umbra to come out. It's waiting for us on Tau.
I straight up have never tried Corvex.
You're missing out, man.
I was
Haven't
like, Coda,
touched
it'd be
him a
bad to
single
say
time.
he hasn't missed out on anything with that one.
He's got one useful ability, and that's about it.
Yeah, Disometric Guard. Let's go.
Yes, you did type all of those words, that's true, instead of the singular word of the name of the frame. But okay, like I said, I'm not going to go read that right now when I'm in the middle of something. And yes, I also never said Cascade in the first place. I'm sorry that you assumed that.
You know what they say about assuming? That makes an ass out of you and me.
The Monthraxes.
I always
Alright,
liked-
I need to mark that one, don't I? There we go.
I always liked that phrase more than if you point at someone, you got 5, or like,
I'm going to kill the other
Point
marked
is
one because I
what I'm
marked a different one.
you got 4 fingers pointing back at you. Like, no.
4 Tomb Fingers, modded with Firestorm. Why am I not hitting?
Wait. Pause. Wrote on something.
Man, why do I use any weapons that aren't the Latron?
Just realized you lose the operator. I mean, obviously it makes sense, but when you revive the operator, heat damage.
That makes sense. I mean, it's basically like an augmented stack, same on a frame, where if you respawn, you lose additional stacks. You gotta restack them.
I honestly don't even know what Arcane I'm running on my operator right now.
Yeah, apparently I'm not running the one that I thought it was because I'm not getting Usko stacks on any Tauron kills or operator kills, so I don't know if I'm running... What other one would I must have been testing some one of them. Can't remember which one though.
Man, that fire rate's nice. Now my amp doesn't feel like absolute garbage.
Yeah, I love the fire rate one. So it's well, it's the only one that really affects the feel. I was gonna say it's the best like feeling impacting one, but it's really the only one. Everything else is just a raw damage increase. So there's no feel difference. If I could only have one equipped, it might be the fire. I just want to hit the fucking portal again. It might be the fire rate one just because it makes it feel so good.
It would 100% be the fire rate one.
Why do I?
It's like the #1 problem my amp has. It just shoots really slow.
What about fucking... Wait,
Oh, it's not the best option. It's obviously worse than like the multi-shot, for example, if you could only have one damage one on, but I'm just saying it feels so good being able to have that fire rate. Because we've never had fire rate for amps before outside of the Loke Surge. The Loke Surge stacked with this feels real good. It's real bursty. It's like fucking just a full auto at that point. Amp ammo efficiency, yeah, that one's nice. They're gonna be firing nonstop. Why? Whoa! What's happening, guys? What is this? Hold on. Guys, I'm ascending. I'm going to heaven apparently. I'll see you guys in the next life. Okay, bye. I'm not even. My hands aren't even on the keyboard. I don't know what's going on.
You're outside of the map, like on the screen as well.
Need the Jade Shadows music.
Does Titania have the same thing as the Jade bug now, where you just keep infinitely going up?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I'm getting raptured, guys. The Lotus is like, we need you, soldier. Can I fly back down through the roof? I sure can. Okay, I'm back. I saw the afterlife, didn't like it, came back. Back to Cascade. There was no relics up there, so I wasn't.
Yeah, wasn't so good. Way better down here. There we go. A worthwhile take.
Absolutely, bro.
I've been crafting too many Omniforma. I finally ran out of regular Forma.
Just sort through these relics, see what's actually worth running.
I'm just running whatever the top Radiant Relic is. Whatever shows up first.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Mods, can we get this guy a cookie for running the level cap Discord? Just kidding. Love you. Also, yeah, I agree that the team that you said does sound really good for Cascade. Sephiroth does go hard. Very hard. Get out of the way, Mark Thrax. Let me kill your brother. Holy shit! What keeps insta knocking me out of my damn operator?
It's probably one of those stupid spears.
Oh, I love when you get them down to no health and then they, right before they die, they get corrupted back to full health. It's amazing. Round 2. You said phase 2, bro. It's Dark Souls. Yeah, do build lets you go back to your orbiter at will, mid-mission. Just fly up to it.
Look, technically, for playing Uriel, right? He went from the moon that they were stationed on all the way up to, like, back to the school. So, right? You hear me out. Uriel should be able to just leave a mission.
Isn't the Talron Academy on Parita, I thought?
Could as was.
No, it's on Tau. Parita's the moon.
It is actually on Tau? Oh, okay. I thought it said it was...
Yeah.
I thought it said... I could have sworn when you loaded into the Academy, it said that you were in orbit.
Yeah, because the... What is it?
Either way, Parita's a moon of Tau.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. In orbit of Tau. I thought that's what I'm saying.
So you go from Parita to Tau, yeah. Like, straight up from fucking... You go in... You go into
or like
space, into orbit.
Yeah, Tau's a system, but I mean like the main... Yeah, Tau's the whole system, and like the main planet in Tau, I mean. I thought that the Academy was on an orbiting moon, not whatever the...
I mean, it is technically orbiting moon, but do you know any other
It's definitely not on
Parita,
Parita, because we get launched to Parita as our Warframe.
Yeah, I say, can you think of any other fucking Warframe that can just straight up exit the atmosphere of a moon and, like, fucking...
What am I taking
you
here?
know, just out of pure hate and anger.
Gauss Blueprint.
Bro said, nah, I'm good.
Farming no-code bounties for capture scene. I'm gonna have to do that at some point too, because I never finished buying everything from Nightcap.
I still haven't leveled up Nightcap.
That's crazy, bro. What do you mean you haven't
super
leveled?
shocked.
Hey, I'm one rank away.
You want to talk about the fucking like one of the easiest ones to rank up? That's him, bro.
Gotta get them fancy Iotans from him.
Let me kill that Thrax. Oh my god.
I will not let you. Most of the buffs that I'm casting only affect my frame, David, except for the tribute buffs, which I don't have up right now. So the buffs that you're seeing are mostly from my allies in terms of the shared buffs. Need to get my corruption back.
I don't know what's going on, but my frame's been corrupted for like a solid half the time we've been here.
Hacker reported.
With all the strange bugs that have been happening recently,
How long
I
am
wouldn't be surprised if there's a corruption bug in Cascade now.
How long am I streaming? Another 5.5 hours at least. Roughly.
Dude.
What?
I just keep getting instant knocked from my operator.
I even see here running Citrine.
Like I'll go in my operator and then I come out of my operator and just get immediately knocked.
Hope your Saturday is going wonderfully, even though you're streaming at the moment. That's why it's going wonderfully. We're here playing Warframe with the homies. Although I am very hungry. I'm gonna eat after this run.
Badass Chick-fil-A.
Nope, couldn't order it because I forgot that it's super bad weather out, so can't really get a delivery at the moment.
God damn it.
Some places were still delivering, but I didn't want to make. I didn't want to make a driver drive through this weather, so I decided not to order anything.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make one of the. I mean, I shouldn't be ordering anyway. I have food I can eat. I have some actually very good in the air fryer chicken biscuits. I'll make one. I'll just make one or two of those probably. Can't imagine microwaving them. They're probably terrible microwaved. Do them in the air fryer where I cook the chicken patty most of the way through and then throw in the bun at the end to warm and crisp it up. Probably all soggy in the microwave. Wait a minute, what? Is there still one back here? Am I crazy? There sure is. For some reason I thought we were rotating. We're not. Yeah, I just did a 48 mil headshot and I didn't even trigger the void mode triple buffs. Yeah, whoever invented the air fryer deserves to be a Gorgillionaire because it's a god tier invention that Taylor still doesn't have. Crazy work.
Hey, I have one now.
Keep that guy alive. Keep the guy alive. We need his Mark Thrax.
The air fryer always makes me laugh because it's literally just a miniature convection oven with more fans.
Yep. It is better though than a convection oven for its purpose because the fact that it's smaller.
Yeah, it's smaller, so you have more circulation.
Yeah, it amplifies the effect of the convection. So even if it did function mechanically identically to a convection oven, it's still superior at the air frying effect.
Why are there 7 Thrax over here?
That's what happens when you don't kill the Mark Thrax all the time, T-Spin. You actually can kill more of them. Crazy how that works.
No, the Mark Thrax has to die. It's like this one especially needs to die.
It's like, that's the death mark, right? Means kill it
Yeah.
instantaneously, right?
It's exactly what that means.
Collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Oh, rip. I didn't realize anybody was missing. Would have called that out, my bad.
I could have sworn it said I had 10.
Yes, the 177 does more per hit damage, Cuban, but the 547 has higher DPS. You go for headshots either way.
More forgiving.
Yeah, it's not just damage per shot, it's damage per second, which the 547 has more.
You see, I don't need forgiveness. I simply
Yeah,
get my
because it's got
shots to
higher fire
147.
rate, right?
Also, well, it's a combination of fire rate and the damage. The fire rate times like just the basic calculation of fire rate times damage. The DPS of the 547 is higher than 147, especially with the I mean, all the ant mods that we have now, especially the 547 also feels much better to use, and it already had higher DPS. But even if it didn't, it would still be especially worth using now because it's the better feeling amp, and you're going to be one tapping guys anyway with all this extra amp damage we have from these Tactilus mods.
Yeah, I'm one tapping the Thrax with body shots now.
Yep.
Used to require headshots.
Well, we'll see about level cap still, but yeah, they are quite a bit better. the damn shadows.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Of course, you killed the marked one.
Did I?
Somebody did.
I killed Athrax. Couldn't tell you if it was the marked one or not.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backup.
Here, there's a new marked
There's
Thrax.
the Exilizers.
Going in the wrong direction.
Got Goss, nice. I might have to rethink the arcanes for the amp too, see if the math now with the new mods might work out better using something other than Onslaught Eradicate.
Good point.
Might be an argument, a stronger argument for Virtuous Strike now, for example, for the crit damage. So every time you crit with your amp, it gives you a chance to get a crit damage buff that's made more reliable by the additional crit chance mod. And we have other raw damage multipliers for that to scale off of as well.
Struggle has its benefits.
Oh, look at that.
I will say it does look cool, the image of it, at least. The aesthetic of the weapon.
I like the blue in it. Usually it's gold, like primarily gold and kind of like this white.
Has anybody tested the Kestrel?
Only briefly, not really thoroughly yet.
I haven't even leveled it yet. Just been spending too much time doing operator
Okay,
fashion.
got tapped right away. Cool. Cool, cool. All right, there I go, I guess.
Just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
Ah, there's
I need to make sure I still have Cloud on. I feel like I may have taken Cloud off an accident.
Away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll make us cascade.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Contamination spreading. Exilizer has been retired.
Musa, you killed the marked Thrax.
This guy. Oh, I just got teleported to a different room by the fucking Acolyte. Hello. Oh my god, stop teleporting me. He just brought me back to room 2, man. That's crazy.
Man, you've got to be crazy to not run capacitance on Volt.
Depends on the build, and it's not needed on a, like if you're spamming speed, you can just use catalyzing.
can't pick up reactant.
Oh, you've got that bug where you can't pick up reactant? It just moves around with you?
Yep.
Well, you're at max. You guys all 10.
Oh, okay. That's not what shows for me, but
Which one teleports you? I forget the name of the acolyte. It was the acolyte teleporting me. Yeah, I don't know if I even have a vault built with capacitance.
Every time I press my 4, it's like I just get to activate Arcane Aegis on command.
Yeah, it just takes a lot longer than the 0 animations speed though. That's why I just go catalyzing.
It definitely takes longer than,
and 4
than
is
speed does.
4 is usually their ability that I helmet off as well. I would have to keep that to run that and use a mod spot on it.
I helmethed off shield.
You disgust me.
The shield's just kind of annoying to use. Just gotta place it down, you gotta pick it up.
Yeah. Those two triggers are super hard.
I never said they were hard, I said it was annoying.
Yeah, the shield is quite strong. I agree, Zan.
It's definitely strong. If you weren't running Shock Trooper, you could subsume over shock.
Yeah, but I mean, imagine not running Shock Trooper though.
That would be kind of nuts.
Especially if you're meleeing.
There's definitely not somebody in our squad right now who does that.
dude, I'm getting like literally every single bug in the game.
What's happening?
I was just stuck in operator for a minute there. I just couldn't leave it. I was nowhere near a bubble, anything.
Fantastic.
You haven't gotten every bug in the game. You're not getting teleported back to spawn randomly.
Well, I did have that. I went through the little bubble thing.
Did
and then all of a
Trial
sudden
100
just
still
get
use
ported back.
Shock Trooper and Smite Infusion? No idea. Depends on the team comp.
I don't think they use Shock Trooper and Smite Infusion anymore.
Yeah, that's what I do, Cuban. The shield's good for covering you from the front, and when you shoot through, you do extra damage as well. All right, I just got roasted. How about this? Like never a Thrax round when I need to res.
No, I think we killed the Mark Thrax again.
We? Yeah, Music just said the same thing in the chat. We?
Huh?
Rip Taylor.
Did I not have 10?
I said you did.
How would...
Another bug. Bro's actually gonna get every bug in the game right now, dude. Oh my god.
Hey, he hasn't fallen through the floor yet. He hasn't gone through the ceiling yet.
I'm gonna mark
There's
this
still
next
hope.
one. Yeah, hopefully he truly can achieve every bug in the game. Hopefully his guns stop working, can't cast any abilities, he's stuck in operator.
Down. It will happen.
His resource booster turns off, his resource retriever stops working.
That would be unplayable.
I will say, if you die as your operator, it does turn off Energize.
The quadriplegic frame build. This fucking operator's just running out. Kill me! Kill me!
And I'm invincible as well, so I can't actually play the game.
Yeah. The escape key stops working, so you can't leave. Just everything.
Would be my luck.
then you finally die and go to Descendia. Where the naughty frames go.
That's bugged as well. But I'm like halfway
Okay, this
there,
has
but
to
not
be a
quite in
visual
there.
bug.
What
Every
is?
time I get corrupted, every single one of my gear items look like they have the corrupted like visual effect on them.
Reported.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
But I clearly only have the corruption physically on my my secondary.
Hmm.
Strange.
Yeah, the escape key bug is really annoying. It's pretty rare, it seems, at least for me, but it is super annoying when you literally cannot open your menu. Yeah, that's what happened to me with the Zerman. I was doing some bounties and then I tried to leave the Zerman, and I could not. It said, "You're staying." That's when I found out the plot twist that I was one of the crew that died in the Zerman and was brought back. I can't leave.
Okay, well, I'm leaving, I guess.
Dude, did you get 10 again?
Yes, 100% I had 10 that time. 100%.
Okay, well, I guess we're, yeah, fuck it. We'll just get out of here. That's crazy. Wow, what is happening, bro?
Getting cheated over there.
Dude, that's so whack.
They aren't level cap.
I think it had to do
I'm
with-
gonna get scans though.
I'm gonna do that too.
Don't forget to take out your arc gun.
Take it. What do you mean?
Take out your arc gun if it's not leveled.
Teach when you're the only one who would have an unleveled art gun.
Oh no, I feel like Musa might.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Cascade intensified.
Also a Nightwave to scan, guys. It looks like. How convenient. Okay, cap reached. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Same.
We're not good. We're not good. We're not good. You guys are spawn killing me. Literally. There's nobody to kill.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Their time is running out.
It's actually so unfortunate. I missed like 5 relic rotations, dude.
Amazing.
Okay.
Just force res. go into your void mode.
This cascade is going out of control.
Yeah, the amount of Samara strep that you get for scanning enemy skills is level. So at level cap, it's like 6,000 Samara strep per person, so you can instantly cap out your daily.
Y'all are quick. There's another cascade up for 4 minutes 30 seconds.
Are we gonna go, what, guys? There was literally a portal in the room that we were in. Like, what is taking so long?
I'm just getting overboards.
It would be funny. I mean, awful. So sad.
Devastating to me.
Yeah, that's crazy. You just stopped being able to open relics.
They fought well. Good death.
Alright, we got my drops. We're good.
Got exactly 100 essence. What a nice round number.
Oh, I also was not able to stack that operator heat thing as well. That just stopped working.
Yeah, let me go see if I have that
Disappeared from my
on,
HUD.
because if it is on, then I don't know why I wasn't stacking.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Are you gonna be on tonight to do the weeklies when Guns is on?
I sure am.
If he's on, I'm doing them either way. Whoever is here, because I gotta get him done. Actually, that reminds me. Did I even do the calendar for this week? Yeah, I did. I finished that. I'm using a 547 amp. Sakura. All right, what Arcane do I have on? Let's see. It'd be very annoying if it is Uskos. It is. So where the fuck was my heat damage?
I wonder if you could stack it outside of.
I got operator kills. Like, like even if it doesn't work on exalteds, that's fine. But I literally didn't have the buff bar on the or the buff on the buff bar. Icon.
But I mean, like outside, like so if you leave your 4 and like you're just like a normal walk around titanium mode and then transfer to the operator and then get kills. I wonder if that counts. I wonder if it wasn't counting because it considered like you still channeled an ability.
I mean, I did stop channeling. Like any combination, it wasn't stacking. I think whatever the max amount of steel essence one can hold, there is no cap. I mean, there might be like a technical coding cap of 2.1 billion. So if there is a cap, it would be 2.1 billion steel essence Cuban. Since the max amount of an item that a 32-bit integer storage can hold is like 2 billion, 2.14 billion. That's not the actual cap, Matt. That's a visual display cap. If you look in your actual inventory, like if you go look at items and it says 999 and 999, but then you go look in your actual inventory, you can see the amount going past that. That's just a visual display cap. The actual cap for holding an item would be 2.14 billion because of the 32-bit code cap. So as long as you're not farming more than 2.1 billion steel essence, you'll be okay. Thank you, Hayes, for the follow. Yeah, me personally, I'm only at 1.7 billion right now, so I'm still safe. Never had more than 1,000 at a time. I think the most steel essence I ever had on me at a time was about 5,000. Back when you could, well, actually, even recently I got over 4,000, but I used to stock up on thousands at a time because the Relic and the Kuba packs used to have no cap. So you could stock up like 10,000 essence, and then when a new Prime came out, you could buy 1 billion Relic packs and then get the new Primes instantly, but then they capped it to 25 each. Because they hate me. Yep, used to be no cap. It was nice. Take this hobble key off. Yeah, somebody did a YouTube video where they got like 20 million Kuba in one purchase. Guess they didn't like that.
That's insane. All right, I gotta head out, but I will be back for weeklies tonight.
All right, I'll see you.
See ya.
I am crazy hungry, so I'm gonna be right back, guys.
Me.
I'm gonna go.
Crazy. I said first Taylor hates us, now you hate me. That's fucking insane.
I'm not leaving. I'm just gotta go throw some in the air fryer real quick. I'll be back.
Guy.
All right, see you, Bugs.
Alright. I'm gonna put a 5th Forma on my Uriel. It only feels right and fair to do so. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. From Plague Star, I think I got around 100. I didn't go as hard as I could have, or should have, honestly. I definitely should have gotten more, just because of how fast you can run through them. That's what I get for being lazy, though. You know what, Musa? I love you too, buddy. The new mods at Arcane can be acquired from the Prettia Rebellion and Descendia. Primarily Prettia Rebellion is where you get the mods and Arcanes. It's part of the... What was it? Fucking... Jesus. It's part of the old piece. Pretty sure the next Resurgence, I personally don't know. I'm pretty sure it's... Codex might. I'll have to ask him and see. Also, Smurf, make it a 6? I mean, I can. I was debating it, honestly. I was debating putting a Forma on Uriel. Hell, I was debating throwing on Omniforma on him, just because I like him that much. Oh, he has to win? Oh, okay, I thought he said... No, he has to what the next... Yeah, I don't know the I don't know what the frame's gonna be. Okay, Smurf, I don't know about 10 Omniforma, man. I could. I don't know that. That'd be Aura, Exilus, and then all 8 regular monsters. Yeah, I would not be fucking... They did... That fucking broke my heart, dude. Sitting on 20 plus fucking Wisp sets to sell. They hit me with that bullshit. It would not be base, Smurf, no. I farmed out Haro sets too, motherfucker, and his price didn't go up at all. Like, just because, like, not a lot of people play Haro. Like, it's rare. I love Haro, don't get me wrong. Codex has a great Haro code, but, like, not a lot of people play him. And then Wisp, the frame that a lot of people fucking play, they brought back immediately. Shit sucks, man. I was just wanting to make some money, brother. Just because you definitely have to wait a while. He'll definitely go up like past 60, but probably not with this. Since he's like what just got vaulted, it'll take a, and he'll probably hit a little, maybe around like 65, 70 as he's about to come back from through Prime Resurgence. Maybe we'll see. Just definitely the longer you wait, the less like sets will be available on the market, especially in between fucking Resurgences. Because he was out for a while, and then him being like, I think this is his first time getting vaulted, so it'll take a long. He actually hits, like, settles at a certain price. Okay, look.
All right.
If I'm doing a hydrate, that's not the sole fact that the only thing I have around me is 2 cans of coffee. So, that's all I can hydrate with. Unless you want me to go grab a bottle just to hydrate in Codex instead.
You guys ready for the drifter drip right here? Got
Bro's drippy.
the drip going on.
Yeah, Haven. That's what I was saying. Like, first, there's still so many like people with a bunch of his relics and pieces that it'll take like a couple rotations of him being vaulted and unvaulted before he like settles at a certain price range. Because I do agree with you. Yeah, there's still so many people who have a bunch of his relics from when he was just available. You know, it'll definitely be a bit.
You are late. Am I gonna play this way the rest of the stream? Probably not.
You know what? I got you, Smurf. I will down the cans of coffee.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Yeah, that's how vertical streams work. F8.
Oh, no, fuck you, Smurf. God damn it.
I'm streaming on Twitch as well, just to watch if you want to see it full screen.
Yo, Codex, I need you to be back, like, permanently. I'm hydrating in your stead. And
Here, let me hydrate. I'm drinking. Here we go. I'm not going to start any specific mission right now because I'm, like I said, waiting on that food to air fry. Oh, I forgot to set an alarm for myself. Oh no, I did. It's my watch, I think. Yeah, let me go turn over those chicken patties. Speaking of which, Cam, thank you for the follow.
Yo, Umbral, ask him about the fucking alcoholic Umexes, bro. Those hard Umexes fucked him up. He was having a grand old time. I can tell you that much.
Why you gotta be all up in my business like that, Cap?
Because it's so fun being up in your business like this.
Have you seen the wolf out clip? Oh my god, this guy, dude. I swear. Alright, I think today's video, speaking of that Uskos Arcane, might be on that. We might do a video talking about using this as a heat stat stick basically for your secondaries, for longer runs at least. Anyone know when Titania comes back to relic drops? Not sure. I'm not sure if she's part of the upcoming Vanguard event, for example. If she is, then she'll be coming up pretty soon.
Also, Smurf, I have not seen the wolf out. No, I have no idea.
What strikes are worth it? All of them, because unlocking the artifacts doesn't just give you the alt attack. It unlocks new nodes on the actual focus tree. So even if you don't care about the strikes themselves, you would care about some of the extra nodes that you unlock and like the side effects of the strikes. Like Matter-Eye, for example, there's the actual strike, but doing the strike also gives you up to 50% ability strength. On Vazarin, you can instantly revive people that are even fully dead, even presumably in like ETA, EDA. There's an instant res for all downed and dead allies, so on, so on. So there's additional utility aside from the hits themselves. And the mods, yes, of course, you have to have the artifacts to be able to use the mods. So if you want to be able to you know, use this screen here on any given school, then you need to get all 5 of them. They're definitely all worth getting. Haven't seen any of this yet. Does this unlock after the quest? You get the ability to unlock it after the quest, yes. You still have to farm the resources to acquire the artifact, and then once you get the artifact, you can mod it on this screen here, and you get access to the additional focus nodes. beating the quest gives you half of the resources that you need to build your first one, so you can get the first one pretty quickly. I highly recommend as well, for those of you that haven't already seen this. In fact, I'll do another giveaway for it right now in a moment. I highly recommend that anybody who has the extra plat, you buy this Tectilist Artifact Acquisition Pack, because this is 175 plat, and it gives you enough resources to buy one of the artifacts immediately. So it's 175 plat to skip a good little grind, so you can easily get 1/5 of the weapons. So I highly recommend that if you have the plat. You can only buy one. This is one per account. That's why you can see I can't buy another one. So if you already purchased one, or if you've already been gifted one, you cannot have another one. And I'm about to do a giveaway for this. So again, keep that in mind. You can't like, don't enter the giveaway if you already have this, because I won't be able to send it to you. Finally download Warframe. Had issues logging in. I'm finally in. Very nice. Yeah, if it wasn't one per account, then I would already have all 5 weapons, probably. Because I'd probably just wail out and buy them. Alright, here we go. Exclamation mark, enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win the artifact bundle, so you can immediately go and buy an artifact of your choice. What am I looking at, Della? Gen chat? I see you posted a picture of a HEMA build. What am I looking at? Oh, infinite multi-shot? What? It actually says infinite. What? Hey, Cat, are you here?
I gotta see this.
Go look at it's the second to last picture that Della posted. It says, well, actually, the other one has it too. It says it says an INF, infinite multi-shot. What?
Yeah, is there something I don't know? Like...
For those of you in the Discord, go look at this picture in the Gen chat. It actually, the multi-shot says inf as an infinite. What? I didn't even know there was a thing that you could get it to display text like that.
Look, I've gotten like negative crit chance, like negative values on weapons. I've never that. Fucking. Excuse me?
Sorry to hear that, Mendo. Hopefully they fix that so you can see the cutscenes.
Yo.
Alright. I gotta go check my chicken patties again. Make sure you guys enter the giveaway.
From 1.8 to like multi-shot to infinite is fucking crazy. Look, I wish I knew how that was possible, but excuse me? Fucking infinite multi-shot is crazy. Look, only one way to find out, and that is to recreate the build. Yeah, look, I gotta see this for myself. Shit's crazy. Yeah, for those of you who aren't in it, come join the Discord. Every now and then you'll see me lurk and chat. I love just chilling in the chats talking. Yeah, no, I don't need another screenshot of the. I do need to see that rivet. I gotta see that rivet. Wait, no riv? Did I see that right? I could have swore. I mean, shit. No, this rivet. Hema Ignicron. Yeah. Yeah, like the first build, it doesn't look like it has a riv, but it's also, there's 2 mods covered up by the text, so you can't really see. The second screenshot does have a riv on it, though. Oh, wait. No, primary overcharge? Is that where you... Okay. So it's just... Okay, it's just displaying... That's it. That's interesting. No, he said in Twitch chat that the ribbon is relevant. It doesn't have multi-shot on. That's purely from the fucking... Well, not purely, but it's the Arcane doing that. Oh, sorry. Yo, good on you though. Mad respect for that, cause goddamn. Yeah, while at or above 9% energy gain 35. It capped out at 350%, so it just displays infinite. All right. I mean, one of the mods I was looking at for sure, because 350% multi shots always fucking nice if you can max it out. It's not actual infinite multi shot. It's just displaying such a high value, right? Yeah. Oh, is that what it is? It doesn't have a set value for your energy. I mean, there are other. There are other instances where weapons read your fucking modifiers from like Warframes and shit, but I guess that's not applying to that Arcane currently. So instead of reading it as like fucking 0 energy, incalculable. So yeah, that is true. Yes, Haven, that's correct. Yes, the Arcane, it's I wouldn't say it's not even permission. It's just it's not displaying the. But yeah, based on your Warframe's energy, multi-shot. Oh, that's pretty interesting though. I appreciate you explaining that. I completely forgot to check the Riven. I'm not gonna lie, or no, the Arcane. I was looking at the mod. The fuck? I was like, yo, how the fuck did you mod for that much multi-shot? But if it's the Arcane just not reading how much energy your current Warframe has, then yeah, that makes sense.
Food at last. We got the chicken biscuits, guys. Oh, apparently I'm eating void biscuits according to the green screen. Void touched chicken biscuits. All right, let's see who the winner of this giveaway is. Wizard48. Y4 Wizard48. You are the winner. We have a recommended build for a level tap with Trinity. I mean, her build should be fairly flexible because you can full shield gate on command with her 4th. Just keep your shield gate up, and then the rest is up to you depending on what your playstyle is and like what your helmet is as well.
So Miss Della explained how they got infinite multi-shot. It's the primary overcharge Arcane, not reading how much energy their current Warframe has correctly. So it's just displaying it as infinite. Because I guess it's not being able to read the energy.
I can hear you guys. I have a headset, wireless headset.
Oh, okay, cool.
Wizard, are you here? Mr. Y4 Wizard 48. You're the winner. Hopefully you're still here. Was this the best quest Warframe has ever had? I mean, that's up to you to decide. I think a lot of people might still say that the new war was more, epic in scale.
I feel like my boy Viso got cheated, if you ask me personally.
All right, what's up, Wizard? You're the winner. Let me know your name. Yeah, rest in peace, Velcro.
Rest in peace, Velcro.
Yeah, it is a crazy Arcane. Especially on Chroma. There we go. Enjoy. Go grab yourself a Tectolus artifact. I don't know what you mean, Ripley. You didn't win anything. Guy in Twitch chat did. How you doing though? Void touched food, yeah. Apparently.
Estelle said tungsten bisquick. See, personally, I believe it's a demon core biscuit.
My biscuit got corrupted.
Like... Yo, bro has Destiny taken biscuit. It's crazy.
The Taken King took my damn biscuit. Can't have shit in the tower.
Yeah, Bluetooth. Yeah, see, y'all get it. Y'all understand, dude. This guy, I appreciate y'all.
Bad missions, great lore. The lore is great. I don't agree with bad missions. They could probably juice up maybe the drop tables a little bit. I think the actual gameplay itself is pretty enjoyable.
You gotta talk about bad missions. What about that new fucking? Oh my god! Why?
Oh, you mean the gameplay in the quest? Is that what you mean? If you want to win giveaways, Ripley, it's only on Twitch because the giveaway bot only works on Twitch, unfortunately. I'm currently streaming on Twitch as well, so if you want to watch the stream in full screen, you can head over there.
Yeah, let's not forget about Teshin's new mod quest, boys. We're not gonna talk about that one.
Talk about what? The teacher?
The new the teacher quest. Yeah, Teshin's fucking introduction to mods.
Yeah, good luck, Core, with the quest. Enjoy it. I liked the lore from the teacher quest, but I don't think that the quest did as good of a job as it could have had at explaining beginning modding.
Free, yo, my bad. I forgot how rare Convulsion is. Clearly, I'm out of date. My bad, man. I need to be doing better.
Thank you for that follow, Ripple. Also, modding shouldn't need a quest, in my opinion. It's very, very easy. Not true. Not true. That's an insane take for new players. Modding absolutely needs explanations in Warframe. That's an insane take, I'll be honest, Chief. Thank you, Wizard, for the follow. Appreciate you. Well, yeah, there's a lot more than combination of elements to modding than just that. So that's what I mean. Like the quest didn't go over the other stuff, like multiplicativism, the concept of diminishing returns and things like that.
Smurf, you're so right. If only there's a calculator you could use to calculate, for modding, for Warframe. I wonder if anyone will ever come up with something like that.
Like, a lot of people still don't understand the concept, and this isn't even like specific to Warframe. This is just how math works in any game that has modifiers, like stacking different modifiers. A lot of people still don't understand the concept of if you keep adding the same stat to a weapon over and over again, it has a effectively diminished effect for each additional mod slot. Like if you add 100% damage to a weapon, that first 100% damage is increasing your total damage more than the next 100% when you compare it to already having it. Like if the weapon does 10 damage, you add 100% base damage, it goes from 10 to 20, which is a 100% actual increase because it increases your damage by 10. So going again, 10 plus 10 is 20. That's a 100% base damage increase, and it's a 100% total damage increase. If you add another 100% base damage mod, it does the same thing. There's no diminished effect of the mod. It does what it says. It would add another 10 damage, but adding 10 to 20 and going to 30 is now only a 50% total damage increase. So the mods do the same thing, but when you look at the total value, there's a diminished effect when you already have some of that stat already existing on the item. Same thing with, it's the same thing with any stat. Multi-shot, for example, if you double your base multi-shot and you go from 1 projectile to 2 by adding 100% multi-shot, then you do double damage. So 100% multi-shot is equivalent to 100% total damage increase. But if you add another 100% multi-shot, and we go from 2 to 3 shots, you're now only dealing 50% more total damage compared to the first 100% they already applied, and then it'd be 33%, and then 25%, and then so on, so on, so on. So that's why you don't want to stack, you don't want like just 7 crit damage mods on a weapon. It's heavily diminished effect. You need factors that are multiplicative to each other. So like you want base damage and your multi-shot, and your fire rate, and your crit chance, and your crit damage, and your elements, and all that stuff. Those all multiply off of each other instead of just adding to themselves in a diminished capacity. And that's why I made that modding video.
I love how you didn't say anything about my shameless,
Calculator.
Yeah. Not gonna promote that?
It's in the Discord if they want it. Alright, let me go wash my hands so I can actually get back to playing, guys. And we got. What the fuck? Why is there a fucking bowl down here? What the hell?
I'm about out of 4 my BPs. This is rough. Smurf. I wouldn't say that, it's your girl, you're just... I'd be careful with how you word that. The DE does not like it when a person technically plays them. It's not your account, for a fact. It's your girlfriend's account, but depending on how they view it, they may not. I would say you helped her get the steel path, because that is what you did. Okay. But yeah.
I'm back.
Okay, see, there you go. That's better. Because, you see, by saying you brought your girlfriend to Steel Path in a week, and you basically run 2 accounts, that seems iffy. Now, saying it that you carried her and you help her with builds, that sounds way better. But I do understand the running 2 builds. I do understand the 2. Dude, fucking Codex will tell you, I played with 2 special fucking people who, you couldn't teach them anything because they just refused to learn. And if they would just ask you for your build, and they wouldn't want how build works. Ain't that right, Codex? How many times do you try to teach Mal and Dino and they just didn't care? They just nope. Yeah. I'm saying special because I'm trying not to be mean or like say anything out of pocket, but special is the best way I can work. They are special.
All right, guys, we gotta get a video done here. Let's do a quick little test run here. Make sure that I'm not insane and that Uskos works, you know, properly, because for some reason it was not triggering in the cascade. I had people log off midway through me teaching them. Well, that's because you were telling them to put impact on their Kuva weapons as the progenitor, and they just knew that you were insane.
Hell yeah, bro.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with
Ripple, he helps players that are new all the time. Sorry, you're about to answer that question. My apologies.
Yeah, I do try to help new players as much as I can. I have a command here that links to these two videos that I just linked are very good for new players. One of them is a new player loadout to help you easily make your way through the base start chart onward to Steel Path, and it can even honestly go into early Steel Path fairly decently well. And the other video is a basic modding guide that's very useful for new players. Can you help me? Depending on what can I help you. If you mean like in-game running missions with you, then I might not be able to do that at the moment. But in terms of informational help, yes, I can always do that. Like I said, those two videos that I just linked, very useful for new players.
Here, Ripple, here's my in-game name. If you need some help, whisper me.
What do you recommend for a Necros Prime main? My first piece of advice, which I mean, if you're a Necros main, you probably already know this, is to get the Despoil augment, because it's amazing. Making your Desecrate consume health instead of energy means that it's basically on 24/7, and you don't have to concern yourself with energy for the most part. You also might want to look into, if you're doing a health tank build for Necros, you might want to look into a health conversion setup, because if you keep in mind how many health orbs that Necros' Desecrate generates, you can basically keep the large armor bonus from conversion up constantly for a pretty decent health tank build, especially if you pair that with adaptation and with the Shield of Shadows. You can have a lot of stacked damage reduction to where on any normal level content you can basically make Necros immortal, which is nice, of course. All right, let's get some operator kills here, stack up Uskos, hopefully.
Also, I was gonna say, Smurf, don't be hating on Nidus mains, brother. I used to be a Nidus main. I love my boy Nidus. Don't be hating.
Stacking. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people complaining about needing 105 kills to stack Uskos, but if you have a good, it's insanely fast to get 105. Like, am I crazy, guys, or out of touch, or is it like ridiculously easy to get 105 operator kills?
Well, with a shitty
Talon strike kills too.
Yeah. Shitty amp, it's difficult. If you have a semi.
I mean, can you have a shitty amp? If you have this, if you have Uskos unlocked, it means that you have an artifact unlocked, which means that you have artifact mods unlocked.
You have to remember, there's people still using the mode amp, dog.
Bro.
What? Okay, you know I'm not wrong though about that.
There we go, 250%.
Okay, you know what? No, Smurf,
Not
I was
even 2
messing with
minutes
you
in.
first, but that sound. Look, I'm not gonna say that sounds like a Nidus player, but you know, if you're to play Nidus, you gotta be okay with the fact that you're either gonna be relying on your weapon kill, playing a. Well, you can't play Nidus and expect to be super heavy.
Yeah, it's definitely proccing heat, and it's proccing even more heat than Prime 2 to Charge was. So I dropped Prime 2 to Charge, so I lost the 165% heat from that, but I gained 250% from Usko, so we're actually net gaining like 85% heat. And I replaced it with Elementalist, so not only did we actually gain heat damage from this, but we also gained the 1.9x status damage multiplier. So yeah, if you thought the Aki-Core could melt before, holy shit, can it melt now? And this of course doesn't just apply to the Aki-Core. The Uskos is good on every arcane in the game because it's uncombined heat. So no matter what your elemental build setup is, it won't mess with your like if you're trying to do like a pure cold build or whatever, for some reason it's not gonna make it turn into blast. It's uncombining heat. Is that with the ribbon? Yeah, well, I mean, I do have a ribbon, but even without the ribbon, this would still be... For this level of enemy, the kill time would make no difference. The ribbon doesn't make a difference at this level of enemies. I'm also not using any... Well, I do have Avenger on, but I'm using Innervate, so that's not really a big deal. I was going to say, I'm not using any, like, really relevant Warframe buffs, so... especially if you were to use any frame that has a heavily damage buffing effect. Yeah, you're gonna evaporate enemies. I do have a very godly Ocular Riven though, yes. It is crit damage, multi-shot, negative zoom right here. What do you mean you can never get it? Sure you can. What is this old out-of-touch streamer? I mean, I guarantee you if I took the Riven off, it'll have the exact same performance. Actually, you know what? You don't believe me? Not only do I guarantee you that I could swap out the Riven, I can remove the Riven completely and leave the mod slot blank, and it'll still melt these guys. Kezroth, I'm coming for you, bro. I'm about to show you.
Yo, Codex, remove all mods but the Sentient Surge with it. Just...
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this blank. So not only no Riven, but no mod in that slot, and I guarantee you this is still gonna completely melt enemies at this level.
Yeah, yo, you gotta do a modless Ocucore. Everything but Sentient Surge.
Not only that, but let's go into the Fisher mission version, so they're going to be even higher. They're 20 levels higher in this.
Yeah, I'm Wildcat.
Yeah, it's the Wildcat talking in the Discord. Modless Ocucore run, yeah, for real. Shit, you can do it with Kome, basically. You can hit like damage cap with the fucking Bratton, an unmodded Bratton on Kome if you get all the decrees.
Yeah, but go ahead and load up whatever you need to do, and I will help you out. Whether it's interception, defense, or just clearing nodes, unlock steel path, whatever you need.
What do we think of the Drifter Drip, guys?
Don't know what you require, but just queue it up, and I'm ready. Also, looking hot, my boy. I'm loving. Yeah, I love that sign. That is a sign Donna, right?
Yeah, it's the Rift Guard sign Donna.
I should say.
Dude, the alt fire on the 547 is so fucking insane with all these amp buffs.
Dude, the multi-shot, right? Firing the bouncing glaive and 2 pop out and just annihilate everything. It's great, bro.
Not only do I guarantee that it'll melt enemies without that mod slot, but it'll melt enemies without even having Uskos halfway stacked up. I only have I do need to get the galvanized stacks. Without those, it will not melt. But with them, I mean, it can literally still kill these guys, and I don't even have Usko stacked up all the way. Look at this. Look at this. Bro. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna work with that Riven, guys. I'm pretty sure. Let's finish stacking, though. I'm not sure if they ever fixed that bug, Norb. What are we at? 182%? Yeah, it only takes like 2 minutes. Well, I mean, it's going to depend on the density of the mission, obviously, but at least in like a survival, it's like 2 minutes to get all the kills you need to fully stack this thing. Definitely worth the time investment if you're going to be doing a super long run. Oh, whoops. They got me. Well, I gotta kill him now. Let me just hide in the... Ooh, I ran out of energy. No! Well, there goes Uskos. That's what I get for not triggering Mesmer Skin. Me not paying attention, rep. Classic Codex issues. Chat's fault.
Yeah, Ripple. If you want, I'll help you with both. We can do both Star Chart and Cracks and Relics for whatever you need to. Don't matter to me.
That's interesting. It's not showing the Uskos now, even though I just got kills again. What's up with that? Now it's not showing the Uskos buff. Hello?
How do you prepare for the new war? There are two of the requirements are having a Necromech and a Railjack. Thankfully, they made the Railjack grind way easier, as well as Necromech. Necromech still proved to be a little grindy, but it's nowhere near as bad as it used to be. It's pretty manageable. It's just about preparing those. Now, as for the Railjack and Necromech, you don't have to have them, like, obviously having them and, like, usable is preferable, not just for New War, later content as well. But yeah, you can, specifically for New War, you can go into them pretty much modless, and you can get the quest done.
Yeah, you don't need a Necromech anymore. Just, by the way, they give you a loner Necromech if you don't own one for the quest.
Oh, do they? Okay, cool, sweet.
So
Right,
I think it's actually a good thing that we died, guys, because we may have found a bug here. It looks like if you die, it, like, deactivate, because this is not just a visual bug. I'm not proccing heat anymore, even though I've gotten several operator kills. It's not stacking, so it seems that maybe if your frame dies and you respawn, it might deactivate Uskos, which is definitely a bug, because that's obviously insane if that's intentional. Bot, thank you for the follow, appreciate you. Yeah, we are not getting heat procs anymore after any amount of operator kills. Very, very odd. Okay. So I'm actually kind of glad that I died there. I wonder, did I die and respawn in the Cascade on my Titania? Because I wonder if that had any impact. I don't remember actually respawning though.
Yo, Smurf, let me finish helping this new player, and then I'll help you out.
What's triggering the heat then? Well, I wasn't getting a heat, that's what I'm saying. You trigger the heat buff by getting operator kills and Talon strike kills, but after my Revenant respawned, it stopped stacking properly. Like now if we go back in, I bet you it'll work again. Let's test that. Let's go back in, let's stack it, then let's let them kill me again, and see if it again doesn't stack.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Those guys get murdered.
Attempting to purge you from.
That's all we have time for.
Imagine if they added like galvanized style mods to amps, like every headshot gives you a stacking damage bonus or something. All right, so we have a 34% Uskos. Okay, stop taking my Akicore, guys. That's very rude of you. Says 34 Uskos. Let's pull out the. Oh my god, stop taking my fucking Akicore, guys! Damn! Alright, we are proccing heat, as you can see. So now let's let them kill us. Mr. Ace in the chat. How you doing, Chief?
Ace?
How you doing?
Oh shit.
69 viewers, very nice, yes. Can these guys please kill me? There we go. Now let's full revive. Okay, so we died and respawned. Let's get some new operator kills. Whip out the Void Strike, blow up this entire room. Lightest of work. All right, back to the frame. Okay, we have a... No, it says we're stacking Uskos then. How odd. So what made it stop stacking the last run? Let's pull out the Akicore again. They took it off me again though. Can I pick it up, please? Damn. Yeah, we are. Okay, we're proccing heat again. So does it just randomly sometimes bug out and other times it doesn't? It's a really good Arcane, so they need to fix the consistency on that because I want to use it basically all the time. This is going to be my go-to Arcane because 250% secondary damage is insane. Oh, that's true. Last gasp die. Okay. That's a good point. We need to replicate it more specifically. Let me go do that. I'm pretty sure in terms of the code Haven, your frame still counts as having the gun equipped if it's taken away from you because, for example, if you have a sight elemental ammo buff on your weapon, when you pick it back up, it still has it, so it doesn't count as like reloading the weapon into your, like onto your character state.
The Oregon Neural Centrum is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by.
I don't even know why why did I just activate Mesmer? Now I have to wait for them to get through Mesmer. Am I stupid, chap? there a pit anywhere I can just jump in? Ah, whatever. We'll just stay here for a sec. Oh my god, we got Mr. Reese here too. We got Reese and Ace in the chat. What's up, guys? We're just doing a little bit of
my god.
mathematical testing here. Trying to figure out what causes this to bug out. Once they decide to finally kill me. Wake up, guys. Wake up. Wake up. Stop going to sleep. Do your job. We're almost there. One more stack. You guys got this. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. Kill the Warframe. It's your job. There we go. Okay, now let's go into last gasp and let them kill me out of this. There we go. Then we respawn. Then we try to stack Uskos. It's stacking again. So weird. So what made it not stack? Let's make sure we're actually doing heat damage. We are doing heat damage. Okay, so it is stacking again. So we did the exact same thing, and this time it works. How odd.
Well, Zenzuki said, don't you need to stack the operator weapon Arcane beforehand and then lose it?
Ace with the gifted sub. What an absolute Chad. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Sorry, what'd you say, Cap?
Zanzuki said, like in the chat, don't you need to stack the operator weapon Arcane before going down and then losing it, going down and then dying your operator to replicate it more accurately? Stack it up beforehand with operator, go down, last gasp.
I suppose maybe technically. My god, we got real Benny in the chat as well. We got all the homies. Benny, Banhammer, inbound, yeah. We'll see. How you guys doing? We got the squad here.
The boys.
I need to make sure you guys are all VIP'd, speaking of which. I'm pretty sure you're already VIP'd, Ace. Let me VIP. Why can't you just click on people's names to VIP them? I think you have to type it in manually. It's really annoying. Let me VIP. If I can learn how to type here. There we go. You're VIP now, Mr. Reese. I'll VIP you too, Benny. Where's my VIP? Well, you're not a OG homie like these guys.
Damn, where's my VIP?
To be fair, Musa, you probably should be VIP. That's true. Let me VIP you. There's a few people I need to VIP. Yeah, there you go, Musa. I just VIP'd you.
Musa got a VIP before I did. That's crazy.
I'm pretty sure I already VIP'd T-Spin, didn't I? VIP T-Spin. I just did just to make sure. Thoughts on Arcane Korean plus Ice Storm? Yeah, I think it triggers both Ice Storm and Frostbite, which is... Okay, Ace, relax, bro.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Anti-VIP for Cat, real.
One second, I just got at Archimedia. Let's see, what do we got here?
Does Korean trigger Shivering Contagion? Well, Shivering Contagion is actually a global multiplier, or modifier, rather, so it should, because it works on everything else. It'd be kind of hard to test because Korean already instantly freezes everybody around you, so you would have to judge based off of an enemy being frozen outside of the Korean radius. Let's test that. I think I have a miter loadout with Shiver equipped. Doesn't Shiver is only global if you put it on your actual primary or on your Sentinel. I forget which one makes it. I think it's when it's on your primary is when it affects your whole loadout.
Thank you, Moonlit Deity, for the warning. The bot has been dealt with.
What happened?
fucking bot in Discord.
Oh, you
Already
took care of
dealt
it?
with
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. You promoted them to mob, right? Just ruin the server. Yeah, let's go to
it's only right.
Simulacrum and try this out. Do a Forma bundle giveaway. Okay. Okay, I got you. I got you. Give me a moment. I'll do that. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win a Forma bundle. Alright, I had Shiver on this, right? Let me make sure I'm on the Shiver setup. Yes, I am. Okay. I have Korean on my Praetos. So we need to test this based off of. I'm gonna take my companion off too, just so I can not have to deal with all the numbers he spits out. So if contagion does work, then it's gonna affect enemies outside of the 5.5 meter radius. So like this guy, for example, because if I roll over here, it'll freeze like these 4-ish guys. But it should not. Kareen should not affect that guy. The contagion might. So let's see what happens. Oh my god! What the fuck? The entire room almost. Dude.
Wait, what just happened?
Holy shit! Holy shit! Shivering contagion is insane with this.
I was checking the Discord. What happened, bro? I was checking the Discord, man.
Well, go look at the stream and I'll show you.
All right.
What just happened? Magic just happened, dude. Okay, so Kareen only. Okay, so just to make sure you guys know what we're utilizing here. Melee Kareen is one of the new arcanes from this update. It says times 2.5x, and that's multiplicative, by the way. I mean, obviously, it literally has multiplier in it. Times 2.5x melee damage against frozen enemies, which is not the important part. The important part for using as a stat stick is on rolling, freezes enemies in a 5.5 meter radius with a 2-second cooldown. So everybody that's near you, 5.5 meters, so slightly larger than a blast proc, for example, gets full stack frozen, 10 cold procs. But Shivering Contagion, if you have this on your primary, this says on cold stats effect, 100% chance to spread that stats to other enemies within 6 meters. Even though this is a primary mod, this actually applies to your entire loadout. So this makes Kareen go insane. So watch this. See these 20 guys out here? Yoink! Basically all frozen, except for this guy. Yeah, and enemies that are fully frozen take 1x extra crit damage, so it's a crit damage buff and a crowd control buff. Yeah, this is insane. Even if I just do it on this corner of the map here, this corner of the enemies, it still freezes. Actually, it didn't do as many that time for some reason. Interesting, but yeah, it does propagate the freeze. Yeah, which is... That's a fun time. That's a fun time. I like that. A Shivering Contagion basis for this. Nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty crazy because, like I said, not only is it crowd control, but it's also extra critical damage. If we, for example... Let me hide the giveaway screen for a moment here. The giveaway is still active, so you can still do exclamation mark giveaway, but just so you guys can see the testing more properly here. Let's pull out my... Dread, once I learned how to spell the word dread, apparently. So typically the dread with this build will do 468 critical damage. But if I roll through this guy and full freeze him, the crits become 701. So you do get a crit damage buff from freezing enemies, so it's a damage increase as well, which is nice. So you can use that for like hard targets that are a bit beefier. So that's very cool. I like that. All right, now let's finish the giveaway. Let's see who's gonna win the Forma. The winner is Musa. Nah, he doesn't deserve it. Reroll.
It's crazy.
No,
Bro got cheated.
I'm just kidding. Congratulations,
I'm not. You
Musa.
should do it. Oh. You don't need that. Go ahead, reroll.
Instead of 1 pack, how about 5? There you go. How about 15 for me? How does that sound? There you go, homie. Need to play the new content for that arcane? Yes. Melee Kareen is one of the new Descendia arcanes. You can also get it from Roth very easily. I already have all 14 arcanes from the entire update maxed out because they're so easy to farm.
I need to do some more Purdia Rebellion. I don't like doing it on pub squads, bro, but I also don't like doing it by myself because like there's more. I can obtain more loot by playing with a squad. I just need to assemble a squad to play it with.
Speaking of squatting, let's go do a Purita run. I'm itching. I'm itching.
Damn, bro, that's crazy. What if I tell you, you remember that new player? I'm helping him out currently. So
oh my god, this guy. You know what? I'm gonna solo it. Forget about you.
Yeah.
I'm soloing it.
I gave this man my word. I'm going to help him.
It's all good, I guess. I guess.
Plus, I wouldn't want to do Pretty Rebellion with you anyways, you know? You tend to hog all the spotlight, personally.
Well, okay, bud. Alright. Band. I'm gonna hit the right button this time, guys. Oh, I see. You know what? I picked the wrong school, actually. I don't want to use Matter Eye for this run.
Crazy.
Oh my god, let me hit it. Let me open the escape menu, please. Yeah, I like using generic sometimes. It's the buffs are nice.
That's fair. I can't argue with that one.
Generic. Yeah, Ace and Reese, if you guys are still here, you can. This is some of the new content right here. The boss fight at the end is cool, although brief if you have a good loadout. Oh, I should have put on a slam melee build, actually.
The indifference and awaken your memories of the Purita Rebellion. You have only 12 minutes before the memory of the Hunhallus itself will arise.
Damn, this minefield one is quick as fuck when you're solo, dude.
There we go. Just have to send that real quick.
Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Yeah, it definitely goes pretty fast solo since the order objective scale with player count. Like, that fucking thing just gave 40% in one charge. That's crazy, bro. We just need, what, 3 of these? Oh.
You know what, T-Spin? I have not
Thank you for the
seen
bits,
the
Benny.
number of Iatan sculptures you have in your order.
Crazy comment, though. Oh, me when I press 3 on accident and pop the ulti for no reason? Okay. Guess we're ulting. Cool, cool. Anyway.
Okay, it's not like you needed it.
I hope not.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Come on, give me another box. You're really gonna give me 1 box at a time, game? Come on, bro. Oh, I'm bad. What keeps killing me through my shield gate? I have catalyzing on and brief rest. Oh, wait a minute, no, I don't. Oh, that's right, because I copied the main loadout with corrosive projection on. That's why I'm not shield gating. I don't have brief respite on. See, that's the mistake I was talking about earlier. I forgot to fix it on the ult build though. Oh yeah, I'm gonna die this run. A lot. Like a lot. That's awkward. Yeah, so this Zada casting is not doing anything for my survivability right now. Do you seriously only get one box at a time on solo? That is crazy work. Yeah, definitely need to fix that next run. Yeah, I need a big Magistar here to get just some slam kills. For some of the kill phases, be faster than Titania. Yeah, you just blow up your sentient allies on accident. That'd be awkward.
Yeah, look, who cares what those void luggers think?
Huh?
I ain't say nothing. Clanker.
Huh? Clanker? These damn clankers.
He's got damn 10 skins. You copper vein motherfuckers.
Adis is sad right now, listening.
Yeah, Ada's listening to his operator, or to the fucking, like, to the operator talk like this. That's the real reason why Adis threw a fit. It's not because we killed the sentients, because we started, like, throwing, like, those around at him afterward.
Maybe. Alright, let's see how much less annoying this ammo one is when you're solo. This is crazy having to grab 12 of these in a team.
You see, look, there's a copper chewing cogsucker is a good one, but motherboard but no father having ass is another good one.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
President on motherboard, but
Oh, no father board.
like,
Crazy.
Yeah, no father.
No, I ran out of dash energy, bro.
Just said Jesus. Look, man, you gotta hit him where it hurts. Look, clearly, look. All you gotta know is clearly they weren't made in the image of God. All right.
God, my operator is moving slow, dude.
Inferior.
Alright, not doing very good on the orders right now, but the wrong Titania build does not help. So we'll fix that afterwards, and we will slap on a Magistar, I think. Should be good.
Miss Della, look, I simply hate bots it's not. Look, my bot hate is deep. Right? That's all. That's all that is. Zenzuki asks, Sancti or regular Magistar?
The Sancti. The Sancti Incarnate. There's no reason really to use the regular anymore.
You thirsty bitch.
Since the stat sticking doesn't work anymore. The only reason we use the regular Magistar Incarnate was because it had higher Incarnate perk values that carried over to stuff like Korra's Whipclaw. With that not being a thing anymore, it's just about the actual weapon strength, so I switched over to the Sancti. That thing dies a lot faster solo, that's for sure.
I guess we'll go with the early BP. I've got enough attack barrels.
Gotta deal with this guy moving normal speed, I guess. Attack all these computers.
Thankfully isn't like super hard at all. I mean, it can be tedious, but it's nothing like super.
How much objective have you completed? If you mean like how much of the new content have I acquired from the update? I have all of the new Arcanes, and I have 3 of the 5 artifacts. And I think I have basically all of the artifact mods at this point. I'm actually gonna pause my stream music, by the way, guys, because I like the background music of this zone.
Yeah. Like the one aspect that really makes Farming Syndicates difficult would be when you're ranking up the prime pieces required to rank up. Fucking, yo, my red veil had me fucked up, bro. To get the this is a long time. To get the final piece I needed to max rank with them, right? They wanted a vaulted Wukong. Like, dog. Why you gotta do that to me, man?
Man, these are significantly faster solo. Like, holy fuck. I'm doing like a bad run, and I'm at 10 orders already, about to have 11. Hopefully the next one's quick, so if I hit 12, that'll be another rotation drop. Just every 3 orders.
Go ahead and cast this.
Ah, it's the uplink. Is this faster solo, or is this the same? This is hopefully faster, right? If it is, then I might be able to do it. Barely. Nah, I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna just barely miss it. Damn. That's unfortunate. This mission has the ABC rotations music. Every rotation you get, I think that's weird, because I think it's not every rotation is A. I think every rotation is B, then every 3 rotations is the A table, and then completing the mission is the C drop. Oh, there goes my energy.
Yeah, because you gotta complete the mission to see what it is.
Oh, and they troll me with a commandeered frame dropping down with 1 second left, just to tease me. Oh, dude. Didn't I pause the music? Why is it playing again on my stream?
Don't worry, guys. Technically, today is a light day for the jokes. I haven't nearly made as many jokes as I should have. I clearly need to pick up on the jokes before the stream ends. What would be a mom joke? Me sending you a Minions meme through the Discord?
Yeah, I don't know what the point of killing those guys even is, Zane, because they get marked for some reason, but they don't seem to do anything.
You fought with honor, then and now. Well done, my child.
Because like, whenever I think mom jokes, I immediately because like for the longest time, like just Minions memes on Facebook.
Love how
It's
chill it is in
horrid.
these streams. I don't watch any other channels nowadays. Nice. Yeah, we're chill. We're chill.
Chill.
I'm not sure what you mean by. Not entirely sure what you mean by that, but I'm glad. I can be less chill. Matt, get the fuck out of my stream!
I love how bro said chill, like I wasn't just calling clankers a bunch of different like robotic slurs. Like yes, chill.
I don't remember what their rotations are. I think one of the. I think every 3 rotations you get one of the mods to drop as a rotation bonus, I think. Let me go pull the patch notes again. Oh, just a black screen, rip. Here we go. Reward from rotation A on the mission drop table every 3 encounters. See general mission reward section below 4. Where is it? Rotation A is every 3 encounters. The A drop table is endo credits and the pre rebellion resources. So like Agno, Vidisk, Ladavi, and Cervorus, Void Relics, the Sajic and the Galariac Prime parts, and Tectolist artifact mods. So yeah, it's the mods like I said, plus all that other stuff. Rotation B is every encounter, which is the resources associated with the mission, so the bridges and all that stuff. And then rotation C drop table is completing the actual mission, which gives you a Tectolist Arcane, and also you get 10 of the resource, no matter how many orders you do, so it's 10 plus the order count. But those are the rotations. How many did I get done? I think that one was only 11. I was 1 away from getting a 4th A rotation drop. Very sad. Very sad. Let me fix my builds here. Oh, what the fuck is this? Somebody sent me something? What is this? A Sprodling? A Sprodling?
We moved on from the HO9 tanks. Are the Sprodlings the new thing?
Perhaps. Hold on, guys. Let's put a Sprodling down.
Alright, boys. You know what this means. Everyone needs to gift Codex a Sprodling until it lags can't
Oh, no, I don't know about that. We gotta get all these tanks here, guys. It's already crashed my FPS enough. Look at all the little Sprodlings hopping around, all cheeked up.
So many tanks, it was literally causing, like, FPS issues.
How do you get the school boost thing? If you mean the artifact, it's from Marie. Alright, let me put Brief Respite back on. And the Magister. Let's make sure the build is proper. Got a nice little ribbon here. Nice little fat melee damage and crit chance. We like it. Why am I doing... This is just pure electric damage. I mean, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Because it just does so much raw damage that you don't need a proper elemental combination. I do have corrosive damage as well from exposure, so I have an additional 240% corrosive damage that's not seen here. We're also using Dispatch Overdrive, which is going to buff my movement speed For Titania it should, I think. Yeah, that should work out fine.
Need an enemy to shoot. Yep, you'll
Oh, wrong button again.
And
I always do that, man. I swear.
goodbye.
I'm gonna do one more run of this, and then we really got to get the video for today done, guys. Yeah, that's just based off of the school that you run. Video now it's automatic. The buffers Nuric for each order done is 25% strength and 25% max energy. For Madurai, you get damage and fire rate, so on and so on. So it's just whatever school you pick, you get a stacking buff each order.
Reclaim your memories from the indifference. You have only 12 minutes to confront your past battles. After that, the truth must be faced.
No. Come on, give me more attackers. Let's do this. Let's blow everybody up. It'd be funny if I could slam this. Oh, did I just kill the fucking ship with the slam? Let me go above the ship. No, you just go right through it. You can't even... I am hitting it though, like the radius is hitting it. Yeah, I just blew up the ship with slams, that's funny. Yep, there goes another ship. Blowing up a ship from the ground with melee slams. Lore accurate Warframe power right there. Fucking 25-meter melee slam radius, go burr, apparently. You know, I should put some parkour velocity on, I just realized that. I don't know why I didn't do that. How you doing, buddy? Made some multi-shot buff here. Oh yeah, I should just slam the boss. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't just slam them. I probably would have instantly killed them, basically. It's a good point. Fair point. I'll do that next time. Oh, disrupted. Go away, bro. Can I cap this, please? There's no fucking enemies here. What? Oh my god, let me cap. There's a bunch of Gen Z coders saying no cap.
It's crazy.
Oh yeah, they don't like that slam at all. Oh yeah, they don't. And apparently I didn't like whatever just hit me at all. Good to know. Dude, how close are they allowed, like, not allowed to be in order to not let you cap the fucking case? This is really annoying. Vibe coding? Real? Yeah, I definitely need to optimize my loadout some more for this. I'm missing parkour velocity. I should just... basically, all of the shards except for casting speed on my Titania are not necessary. I should just drop, like, the 2 strength ones for parkour velocity.
Or you should play Uriel with like 4 parkour velocity shards.
You
on
disgust me.
That's what I do, and he feels fucking great for the Purgative Rebellion with 4 Tau Forge parkour velocity shards. I'm not even fucking joking. He feels great.
Probably does. It would be fun zooming around this map with him. Don't worry, bro. I hacked the little terminals for you. Yeah, if you guys haven't put max parkour velocity on what's his name, you haven't lived. It's very fun. The guy had 190 health left when he finally extracted. He was very close to being a goner right there.
Command needs a functional analog shuttle. Why? None of our soul damned business. We just need to get one into Arcane territory in one piece.
Control God. Tenno protect.
Yeah, I'm using Zada Titanium. Why do I have no companion equipped?
How long have you had no companion equipped you for?
I took it off in the fucking simulacrum, dude.
Yep.
No wonder I'm not getting energy, man. I just can't get it together today, guys. Apparently.
Imagine if you had had your companion, you might have been able to kill that one Warframe that dropped last second because you would have saved time.
No.
By simply having a companion there. Shut up. Yes, you don't know what you're talking about.
Damage mounted. Stop analyze.
Yeah, it feels so slow without any parkour velocity.
I'm usually not much of a parkour velocity like shard user, but
What is wrong with
Uriel
you?
just felt necessary. A lot of things. Should I be specific?
Oh, that's fair. Dude, it's so funny blowing up ships out of the sky with melee slams. Is that how much status it is? So it's after a crit. Is there any cooldown on that music, or is it just every time you crit it triggers that? So it's basically constant. If you have 100% crit chance, is it just always super status?
Valder, Aegis needs Tenno. Hypkin under attack. Anarch strain energy. Death near. Help him now.
For some reason he's not marked against. I'm gonna mark it myself, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't read the patch notes. Why are crewmates disabled?
Just for game balance, basically. They're just too good here, essentially.
I'm not able to toss down my crewmates at all in any missions, though.
Oh well, that would be just a bug, obviously. I thought you meant for Preed and Decennia. Because they're actually disabled there.
Yeah, I'm not able to use my crewmate anywhere.
Oh, the chance is only 6%. Okay. I assume it's per 6% per multi-shot, though, right? So if you have, like, the more multi-shot you have, the more commonly that would go off. I think Shivering might only globally apply when it's on your actual primary pool.
We can't mass assault troops because of anarch pinpoint strikes. Need you to take out their targeting array and give our guys a fighting chance.
How much does the Sancti heal you again? Is it 20% on heavy slam or heavy attack?
Do not know that off the top of my head.
I think it's a.
That is something I should
Or is
know.
it a flat heal? I think it's a percentile heal, isn't it?
I feel like it's a flat heal. Keyword feel.
Maybe it is. I don't know. Goodbye, ship. Oh, it's 5% of your health? Still not bad.
Turret's running low. Ammo airdrops incoming.
They just have a shit ton of health so that, you know, you get healed a lot. That's the solution.
5% of damage? Oh, so that's quite the heal then, if that's the case.
Oh, if it's 5% of damage, I'm not allowed.
Man, I am not doing good this run. Gonna like maybe barely get this 9th done. Wait. Where's the actual? What the fuck? We're gonna get it. Don't worry, we're gonna get the frame kill too. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. 10 seconds is all I need, baby. No! No! He has like 2% health left, dude. Okay, I'm quitting.
That's crazy.
My
bad.
fucking one slam went past him. It was crazy. I launched myself away from him. Yeah, within several contexts, Deli, yes. Believed in me and I let you down? I know, I'm sorry. You should know by now not to trust me.
You have won back your memories.
Good ex usual, man.
Corruption. Chaos has lost this battle.
So sad. I haven't tried the Grattler personally, Zan, on it, so I don't know. I'm sure that would also work well. Benny with the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Let's see. What do we need? We need... Okay, the parkour velocity I think is the most important change. So let's throw that on. Let's drop the strength, because this really does not matter at all, especially with Znark giving us strength. Actually, especially with Znark giving us strength, we should probably drop strength off the actual build, too. Maybe we'll build a weird health tank setup. And heal from the Sancti Slight. I don't know, we'll see. We'll take that off. Parkour. Nope, that's duration. Whoops, that's the wrong shard. Now, is that enough, or do we also want Let's do a third parkour. Let's do super parkour. Especially because we're not running the Praetos, so. Why even play Titania at this point? Because she's still the fastest at moving around from order to order. And she's still good for the boss fight. The first phase, at least. Let's see here. Do you feel challenged just jumping up and down? It's like playing a very easy mode. No, I don't. The challenge was me getting to the point in the game where I understand the fact that I should do this. Let's see. What do I want to replace this with? Because I really should not need that precision intensify, to be honest. What to replace it with? Maybe just rolling guard. Yeah, perhaps rolling guard. I'm gonna Omni my Titania again.
Bro is a Titania Glazer to the max.
Maybe.
I better see 10 Omniforma on Corvex.
I don't hate myself enough to do that.
But you hate yourself enough to do it to Gyre? That's crazy.
Well, really, I shouldn't be doing any more runs of this music. I am gonna do. I said that last one was the last one, but I lied. We're gonna do one more test run here of solo, and then again, we really got to get to recording today's video, guys.
Bro is procrastinating maxing. Let's go.
I am. Just trying to think.
It'd be really funny. You go to record a video and the Ushkos like glitch happens, and you're just not, you don't build it up.
My companion. I don't have my fucking companion on. That's right. Let's put that back on. Yeah, I'm recording it live. That's my only option because I'm streaming until midnight, so gotta be live on stream. I'm gonna have to technically edit it on stream. It has to be up today, so technically I'm gonna have to also edit it on stream. But depending on the video, that should be pretty quick. It's usually not very many edits that I really do aside from just cutting stuff out. Wrong button again. Okay. I promise you this is the last run before we do the video. Or is it? We'll see.
He's gonna learn something this run, and then he's gonna have to do more testing, and then we'll never see that video ever again.
Never.
Reclaim your memories from the indifference.
What is the objective? I see.
12 minutes to confront your past battles.
Oh, it's the typeless energy. Okay.
After that, the truth must be faced.
You must help Hivekin. It hurts attack. Energy low. You must save. You need code to kill. Stay close to
Getting those quick cores, baby. Yeah, it definitely feels much better with the parkour velocity.
friend needed for fight. Tenno help all Hivekin.
Where the fuck am I?
They predicted our every move. And now we know why. Ground scatter.
Oh, but this is the ground skitter one, not the... Whoops. I can hear you. I can smell you.
Scramble! Anarch's too many!
Ground scanners eliminated. We can maneuver in peace again. Mines! We're getting slaughtered on the advance.
Minefield, nice.
Or if you're careful, hack 'em to neutralize the whole minefield more quickly.
So many ways to
Ah, I missed the hack screen.
let Ballas's nightmares.
Why is the hack screen not activating for the mine that I'm standing right next to?
Minefield cleared. You saved lives today, Tenno. Keep going.
Oh man, I'm zooming
Anarch supply caches.
a little bit too fast.
Founder! The Tenno captures attack! Cash capture! Strong Tenno friend!
Really wish it was more than one at a time on solo, because you can cap one as your frame and your operator.
Supplies captured! Battle kin to be much relieved!
The only people who needed those supplies more than us were the Anarchs. They would be happy. Let's pour salt in the
Holy mother of speed. Where am I going?
Anarch stole hive kit! Put in cage!
Alright, let's slow down a little bit here.
Hive kin go clear! Tenno is friend!
Where are the other terminals? Should be the last one. Hurry up, bro! Man, I wish there was this fucking speed buff you could put on from Helmuth to speed up this guy.
If only.
Now is the time. Punish the Anarchs and take out as many as you can.
Watch! And blink Anarchs!
Goodbye, ship. Goodbye, frame. I'm out here Musa maxing right now with the slam build.
Every time you grind those bastards into the mud,
Poor guy got annihilated. Yep.
show pity. I remember what they did.
Murdering my fellow Warframes. Mercilessly.
Supply shuttles up ahead, chock full of key resources. Install an uplink and keep it safe until Aegis can get it airborne remotely.
Aegis is pilot now. Engines warming. Damage mounted. Stop Anarchs.
We be jumping. See, this right here is why it's funny that people are saying that they sold off their Magistar ribbons after the stat stick change. I'm like, bro, you know the Magistar itself is actually a good weapon, right? To slam with. It's not just used for Korra. Low KPM, incorrect. It'd only be low KPM if you built it wrong. It's also not always about KPM. Instant slams the Warframes, for example. My face when instant slamming 30 guys to death is low KPM apparently. What do we got here? Battery? Sure. And yeah, the Tellurium is nice here. People that still need that. Okay, not the thing I was trying to hit X on, but okay. I guess we're swinging now.
Battery crew, but work still. Put it in transmit. We are so close. Get more power.
They caught me lacking.
Stay lacking, bro. I don't know what you mean.
Real. Yeah, that one's definitely faster solo. Doesn't take nearly as many batteries. Oh, where is he? Goodbye.
What relic? Guess we'll do this one.
I didn't even see the other guy. Okay, apparently I killed him. Where did this? Whatever. Second guy drop somewhere. It's right next to the frame. The double slammy whammy.
I'll slam your whammy.
Huh?
What?
just fucking slammed the thing to death, dude. The fucking transport. Classic slam moment right there. Oh, I should add that as a KJ. That's a hilarious emote. I have that in Discord server. I should add that as a channel emote here too. That's funny. The dog. Combo pause evolution? I don't think so. The reason why my combo is so high is because I have the Galvanize Reflex on plus another combo mod. Come on, guys, die. Why is this one taking so long? Damn. Oh, yep. Perfect one. Since I only have 30 seconds left. There we go. We got 12 orders at least. What's this one? The nodes? Yeah, that one's not gonna happen. Yeah, might as well just kill guys. What if I just use a slam on this? Can the slam, will the slam radius hit the... Is it not hitting the joint? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I'm not sure why he can't hit the joint if he can blow up ships out of the sky, but who knows. I have my burst equipped. What? Why am I not an Arcane? What? Huh? Huh? I've been... What? Huh? Okay. Guess we're not using Arcwing for the final fight anymore. Well, that works still, whatever. Got that bug every time I played yesterday? Interesting. Yeah, that's my first time ever seeing that. How odd. How odd. Alright. No more Predator runs, guys. I gotta do a video. So, are we just going to do a video covering this? Covering the Uskos Arcane? I think we should. "28 Lyrogue bridges? Hell yeah, brother. DE just said, yeah, Arcwing sucks, and just let you skip it. Based of them, honestly. Can I post a link to the clip to what clip? The answer is yeah, sure. Ugh. I wonder if... I'm not even thinking about... I wonder if the, this one, after using Void Mode, the next amp attack deals 3x bonus damage with a cooldown of 5 seconds. The alt fire on the 547, the Bouncy Glaive, that's technically just one attack. So do you think that the whole, like all of the bounces, it's triple damage for the entire time that it survives? Because that would be amazing for crowd clearing. And for self-resing, all these buffs that we have, like imagine, you know, popping Void Strike and then going into Void Mode, or doing Void Mode first real quick because you would run out of energy for Void Strike. Go to flicker Void Mode to trigger this, pop Void Strike, and then fire a triple damage on top of all the other stuff, you know, like the 6% multi-shot and crit chance and you know, whatever else you're using. You would just eradicate everybody in front of you and instantly get yourself back up, basically. Can I see a Magistar build? Sure. I do have a Riven, though, just so you know. So you're not going to be able to copy it exactly. Yeah, I was using Reflex and Corrupt Charge and Focus Energy. That's why my heavy attacks were... Why my combo was so high constantly. And with the Focus Energy plus Reflex as well, I had 90% efficiency, so I didn't drain very much combo on every slam, so I could spam them if I need to.
You thirsty bitch.
It is only electric damage, because it's, like I said, it's a weird build. But I also have melee exposure, so this is an extra 240% corrosive damage. So this is plenty of elemental damage right here, so you don't really need to mod anything on. My Riven is melee damage and crit chance. So this is, of course, extremely cracked. You can replace this for basically anything else. I mean, it's the Magistar, guys. You can put on like 4 mods and it'll kill everything. Oh, That soul frame sword. I forgot about that. I need to use my code for that. I'm glad you reminded me of that. Is that where is that? Is that in my email or is that just on the website? Because I have a bunch of those codes actually to give away. Fun fact, guys, I'm putting a code in the chat right now. First come, first serve. First come, first serve. That's a code for the new sword skin. I just posted it in both the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat, so whoever gets it first, that is a sword skin for the Envoy's Sphere longsword skin. So hopefully one of you is able to grab that. Yeah, I should go redeem my own right now, actually. Let me do that. Boom, submit code. Boom, there we go. Envoy Sphere longsword skin. So I'll get that in a moment in the mail. Oh, did it come in already? It just instantly came in. Holy shit. That's crazy. I just submitted that. But yeah, here's the skin. This unusual sword skin bears the markings of seekers from distant lands. Faint etchings around the hilt spell the cryptic phrase Solos-1, the meaning of which has been lost to time. Let's go slap a sword on and see what we get here. Like the Pangolin. Where is it? There we go. There's a sword skin. Let's do default colors so you guys can see that. There's what the default appearance looks like. You managed to snipe it? Very nice, Mucho. Enjoy the skin. Yeah, I still have at least 4 more of those to give away, so I'll be giving those out at some point, those other 4 sword skins I have. And actually, no, I should actually have at least 9 to give away because Guns is also a Paragon founder, so he got 6 codes as well. So we should have like 9 or 10 codes to give away. Gotta say, I wish I farmed up focus for everything. Yep. Highly recommend that you have lenses on basically everything, so you can just passively get the focus you need. Also, so that you can get the Tauron charge rate bonus. There we go. That looks a little better. Okay. This is actually going to be a pretty basic video if we're just covering that Heat Arcane, because I'm basically just saying, hey, this is fucking amazing. You should use this. You never gave me the what for a sword to use with the skin? Oh, recommendation? Whatever sword you like. Yeah, like the Skana Incarnin, for example. Although when you go into the Incarnin mode, that's going to override the skin, I think. So I guess for the purposes of actually seeing the skin, that might not be great. The Pangolin Prime is a pretty good sword. Like your Titania look, appreciate that, thank you. I actually just changed it today. I had the same look for a long time, and then I realized I never actually changed the energy colors, so I changed the energy on the little glowing bits here and the like the energy nails that she has. Changed the color of my wings as well. Send me an extra sword code, very nice. I will make sure to use that. All right. Let's pull out... That's melees, not secondaries. Come on, Codex, you can do this. Let's pull out the Lex here. Let's see. I want some more status chance. Just to make this a bit faster. What's our status? 97.5%. That's good. That'll be good. All right.
Note from the barrel from an intact relic. Big.
Let me change my frame.
Listen, if you're still in the stream, just because it'll be lengthy to message this, I'm still helping out this new play. Otherwise, I would join. If I wasn't helping this new player, I would join.
All right, let me go turn off all the noisy stuff that'll mess up videos.
I know, right? Honestly, Musa, you're right. Every time I say I love you, I simply hate you. Guts to tell you in person.
Straight line.
Clearly.
Okay, no alerts. Let's go to stream bot. Turn off the ad warning. All right, that should be good. Back to recording. All right, I'm gonna hop out of this chat for a little bit while I'm recording. Bye. Okay. Are we ready? Friends equals noisy stuff. True. Yeah, gotta go through a whole rain dance of disabling a bunch of background noises when I'm doing this. So I don't have the, otherwise you guys would spam the point and laugh cat while I'm doing a video. I know you guys. I know you. I know what you're about. Can I build a forma yet? No, 19 minutes. Okay, we'll do that shortly after the video then, I suppose. Alright, what do I need to show in the video? The important information is that it's just a fuckload of heat damage. That's useful because, well, for one, it's a fuckload of heat damage. Also, you can use it to replace the heat damage on builds that use heat. So you can offload that to, you know, use a different mod. It's also uncombining heat damage, which has some interesting variations and utilities. There's pros and cons to being uncombining. Like, for example, it would be good if it combined for the purposes of, like, saving a mod slot for a secondary blast build, for example, if you want to use it that way. But the pros of it being uncombining is that it won't mess with any existing single elemental combinations on your weapons. And it also means that it's an additional, if you are using an element like Blast that it typically would combine with, since it's uncombined, so you'd have Blast and Heat, it's an additional stack for weapons using Galvanized Shot, for example, so that's also functionally adding an additional 120% base damage, which is really nice. Why does the heat transfer to your Warframe setup? Am I missing something? I'm not sure what you mean. About it. It doesn't. It's for secondaries. It doesn't affect your Warframe. It's a secondary buff. It's 250% secondary to 250% heat damage to secondaries. So like the Aki core, for example, loves it. The thing that we're talking about is this arcane here, Zedon Uskos. On Operator and Tyron Strike, kill 2.4% heat damage for secondary weapons for duration of mission, max 250%. So it gives you a permanent 250% heat buff for the rest of the mission to your secondary. Hopefully that answers your question. If you're asking, like, why it's not for amps, if that's what you thought. Amps are not secondaries. Secondaries are secondaries. Yeah, it's not for amps. Amps are not referred to as secondaries. Secondary buffs do not affect amps. Kind of broken? Oh yeah, it's fucking awesome. That's fantastic. Is that base damage? No. That question doesn't really make sense in the context of elemental damage. It functions like a 250% elemental heat mod, but it's uncombining is the difference. So it's uncombining heat. Other than that, it's just a normal 250%. Do you have the same build on all focus schools? It's roughly similar, yeah, but it's not always gonna be the same build, no. If I use this on my Aki core on site, GG, like the thing that I'm gonna reference in the video, for example, is that it's the really powerful thing about the Arcane is not just that it's more heat damage, but that it allows you to replace heat damage on your secondary. Like on the Aki core, for example, here, like a typical build would look like this. For example, you'd have, like, here's the, typical non-Riven build, like Viral Heat and either Innovator Flare. But if you can replace Heated Charge in this build, you can drop Heated Charge, so you'll lose 165% heat damage, but you're gaining 250 from the Arcane, so you're actually gaining a net positive heat damage of, what is that, 85%? And then you can replace it with something like, for example, Elementalist. So not only are we actually gaining heat damage, but you're also gaining 90% status damage. So almost doubling, in this case, your heat proc damage, which is insane. So this is fantastic. So huge damage increase, huge utility. And this is good on, again, literally effectively any secondary, because since it's uncombining heat, again, it's not going to mess with, like if you're using, like the dual tox, for example, if you're using like the build that I use, which is blast and electric, the heat is not going to combine with the electric and make it radiation. It's still going to be the blast and corrosive, like the electric will combine with the toxin from the dual tox ability on headshot, and then you would have blast, corrosive, and heat on the side. Because again, the heat will not combine with the blast, and it will not combine with the electric. So it's an additional element if you're not already running heat, or it's a replacement for heat if you were. So this could be crazy strong for endless missions, yes. And the mission doesn't even have to be that long. Like even if you're only doing still innervate and not irradiate, yeah, I'm almost certain that irradiate is not going to be able to beat the utility of innervate on something like the Akicore, for example. It's quite the opportunity. Like comparing it to both innervate and Cascadia Flare is quite the opportunity cost, especially because irradiate, as far as I'm aware, irradiate purely spreads the damage, right? It does not actually proc status. It's not like influence. It doesn't proc the status effects on the surrounding targets. It's purely a damage spread. So it's not as good as it could be. If you now on something like Chroma, for example, it's amazing because on Chroma you don't need the base damage, and you could get away without using Innervate as well. So it just depends. But yeah, I'm fairly certain that Irradiate cannot beat Innervate in terms of DPS. Sadly, for Endless, it doesn't stack multiple times. What do you mean? Basically, it works as a Giga buffed Prime T to charge without combining. Yes, it's basically it functions like a 250% heat mod, with the only difference being it doesn't combine. So it will always be heat. I put the target cracker back on here. And then put heat to charge back on here because this is the standard example build. It is only the 250. You can't have 250 plus 250. Yeah, I don't even know what you mean. Why would you be able to get 500%? It says 250. But yeah, it is crazy strong. Also, let me make sure my math is not silly. 250 minus 165. Yes, 85%. So it's a net gain of 85% if you drop heated charge for it. Actually, I'm probably gonna put Revenant on for this, just so I don't have to care about surviving while I'm showcasing this. And my beloved Kratos for the movement speed. It's also changed to Matter Eye to make the kills a little faster. There we go. Okay. I'm also going to link the Arcane here so I can just pull it up real quick. Here we go, guys. Let's see if we can do this. Hello there, and welcome back to the Codex, and welcome to day 13 out of 31 of doing a video every single day of December to celebrate Tennobomb. And just like so many of the other things we got in Old Peace, like for example, what you saw in my Chroma video from yesterday, we have so many new Arcanes and mods that added a delicious level of power creep to the game. One of my favorites And when it comes to the Tectolist Arcanes, this is my absolute #1 favorite of the 5, is Zidon Uskos. This right here, for those of you that have not seen this, is a insane level of utility and secondary damage power creep. It says at rank 5, on Operator and Talon Strike Kill, 2.4% heat damage for secondary weapons for the duration of the mission. Max 250%. Now, since it's a max of 250, if you divide that by 2.4, it means you need about basically a 105 Operator kills to max that out, which sounds like a lot, but in missions where you would actually even think about using this, like, you know, longer runs, like, and even if you only do like a 20-minute survival, for example, at least on Steel Path, you can very easily charge this with a good Operator setup, especially given all of the power creep that we've gotten to amp damage from all of these new amp mods that you equip on your artifact. You can easily get 105 Operator kills super fast, and don't forget, it does also count Tauron Strike kills, so if you have your Tauron Strike charged up before this is done, you can use that as well, although that's probably unlikely, because again, 105 Operator kills is very fast, especially if you're using, you know, Void Strike and a good amp and the 547 alt fire and things like that. Very easy. So why do we care about this arcane? Well, one, obviously 250% heat damage is just a lot of extra damage, so you could throw it on a regular build like this and just have even more heat damage. You know, my favorite secondary in the game, the Aki Core, and a lot of you love the Aki Core. This is a classic Aki Core build. Viral heat with then either Innervate or Cascadia Flare, whatever one you want to use for your arcane. Now, you could just throw on that arcane and get another 250% heat damage and call it a day. However, what you could also do is you could drop Primed Heated Charge, so we lose the 165% heat damage from Heated Charge, but we're gaining 250% from Zidon Uskos. So we're actually gaining a net positive of 85% heat damage. And then what you can do is you can add to this build, instead of running Heated Charge, you can run Elementalist. This is a additional multiplicative factor to our damage. We now have a 90% status damage multiplier, so we are almost doubling our heat proc damage, and the heat procs are more consistent because, again, 250 is higher than 165, and they will do more damage because the damage of heat procs scales with heat damage. So this is purely beneficial. Of course, on the Aki Core, we are not going to benefit from the reload speed, thanks to Sentient Surge making us never have to reload, but this is a massive 1.9x multiplier for those heat procs, and those heat procs are typically what the Aki Core kills enemies with, as opposed to direct raw damage. So this is very fun. Another note about the arcane, though, is that the heat damage that you gain from it is uncombining. So no matter what elements are on your weapon, it'll always stay as heat. So for example, if you have a blast build, blast is made out of cold and heat, but triggering the heat procs from the arcane will not make that blast higher. It'll instead make you proc both blast and heat, which typically is not possible. Or if you're using a single elemental build, like say for example, you have a weapon with cold damage on it, the heat will not combine with the cold and force to become blast. Instead, you'll have both singular cold and singular heat procs. So it functions just like a massive 250% heat mod, but with the distinction of being uncombining. And that makes it similar to a few other Warframe buffing effects, like, for example, the cold damage augment from Frost, or like the heat from Ember, so on, shocking, Shock Trooper from Volt. So basically, it functions like those. Now, okay, let's go ahead and hop into a mission here and showcase how fast it is to stack this for one, and how much damage it allows a build, like this Aki Core build, for example, to do. All right, gonna take a little bit of a breather here. Yeah, say hi to YouTube. So sad that I'm out of my energy drink. They sustain me. Imagine what that'd be like with Protea. Yep. If only it applied to the turrets. What energy drink do you drink? I drink a lot of different ones, but like Ghost Energy and C4 are two that I drink a good amount. Rockstar every once in a while. But yeah, C4 and Ghost have been my go-tos recently. Alright, let's hop into a mission here. Yeah, monsters are good too.
Must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
The Oricon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from.
All right, so here we are in the classic Lyric Conjunction Survival. You can see if I go into my operator here, let's pop my Void Strike, let's kill these first few guys right off the bat. And if I go back to my frame setup, you'll see that I'm stacking up this buff here. It now says 55%, no, now it's 60% for the Zidon Uskos heat buff to my secondaries. And again, this is a permanent buff. So if I keep getting my operator kills here, after I get 105 operator kills, which again, very, very easy with a good amp, a good focus school, and the arcanes and all that, and all these new power crits mobs we've gotten for the amp. If you guys haven't seen it yet, I'll be talking about it in an upcoming video, but like we have amp multi-shot now, fire rate, a bunch of damage multipliers, base damage. So many of these mods make your amps do insane amounts of damage compared to what they used to do, so it's incredibly easy to stack this. Let's pop that Void Strike again. Again, if you have a 547, use that alt fire. The bouncy alt fire goes crazy mode, damage-wise and clear-wise. You can see we're already super close to having this maxed out. We are maxed out. There we go. Less than 1 minute, and we got the 105 kills needed to max this out. So there's really no reason not to use this. It's much, much faster than a lot of people think to stack this. Now, remember, the Akicore build had no heat damage on. It was only viral and magnetic in the, everything else it comes with. So we shouldn't be proccing heat unless this arcane works. And you can see here, ta-da, there's heat procs. That guy had 21 heat procs on him, and that was before I even procced all my multi-shot. Let's get this fully stacked up, and we can showcase that, yeah, just like usual, we have a absolutely crowd-melting Akicore here. And of course, this is not just going to the Akicore. I was just using the Akicore as an example because it's a favorite secondary of both myself and a lot of people in the community. But you can see here, if I attack this guy, yeah, instantaneously 19 heat procs. Let's go find another guy. Boom, 49 heat procs, then he instantly dies. Yes, this is an insane amount of heat damage. This is an insane amount of utility. You can imagine putting it on some other, super powerful secondary, like the Dual Tox, for example. If you're using the Dual Tox build that I like imagine using the corrosive, or not corrosive, the Blast Electric Dual Tox build, which then becomes Blast Corrosive because the Dual Tox gives you tox damage on headshot. You would now have Blast, Corrosive, and Heat on the side because, again, that Heat will not combine into the Blast, and it will also not combine with the Electric. It stays separate on the side, so you would have that Blast, that Corrosive, and then the 250% Heat additionally on the side. So it's a lot of extra flat damage and an extra status stack for the purposes of weapons that use galvanized shot. If you're using a weapon that wasn't already using heat damage and you then add that heat damage to the build, not only are you benefiting from the extra raw damage and the status effect of heat stripping armor, but you're also getting an additional unique status type for galvanized shot, which gives you 120% more base damage. So there's several layered reasons why this arcane is absolutely insane, and it's probably going to be the one that I have equipped like 99% of the time because it is just such a insanely easily activated and potent damage bonus. I mean, I cannot wait to use this in like really long runs, like even not in long runs. Like obviously if you're gonna go do like a 3-hour survival, there's no reason not to spend like 1 or 2 minutes at the start doing this because then you have hours of a buffed secondary. But even if you're only doing like a 20-minute run, I fully triggered this in like 50 seconds. It was under a minute to get 105 operator kills. So depending on the enemy density in the missions that you're doing, even for short runs, even if I was going for 10 minutes, it's like, why would I not do that? A 10-minute run, I could spend less than 10% of that run's time to fully buff myself up, and it's like, there you go. It's easy damage. But yeah, it's incredible. The only thing is, it appears that it might not be currently working on exalted secondaries, which is, of course, problematic. It makes it not quite as good as it could be, because it would be hilarious to add an extra, 250% heat damage to Mesa, for example, or Titania, or Hildren, or whatever. I'm hoping that's a bug, because basically every other weapon-specific buff in the game, like when it says it affects secondaries or primaries or whatnot, it works on exalteds that are of that category. Like, for example, if you have like Arcane Precision on Titania, that triggers off of Titania's Dex Pixia kills because it is a secondary. So I'm not sure why this secondary damage bonus doesn't seem to apply over to exalteds, but I'm hoping that that's just a bug and it's unintentional and that DE fixes that, because that would be a enormous buff to Mesa, Titania, Hildren, any frame that you can think of that would give you that kind of a, that uses secondary exalted. So there you go. Hopefully you guys found this useful. I highly recommend that if you haven't already maxed out this Arcane, you go and you get it maxed out. You get it from the Predator Rebellion. That's where all the Tectolist artifacts come from. You can also buy them daily from Marie. Super easy to get, very powerful. Go grab it. Let me know down in the comments below. Do you have any other secondary weapons ideas that you think you would want to use this on to juice them up, or any unique builds using the fact that it's uncombining heat? Anything like that, let me know down in the comments. Always interested to read you guys' responses. That was video number 13 of the month. Come back tomorrow for 14, and I will see you guys in the next one.
Destroy these void-stained enemies.
I didn't say 3 hours is short. I said even in short runs. I said like 10 minutes. There we go. How was that? Was that good? What do we think, chap? All right, let me get out of here, damn it. Go gadget crewmate. Let me get the fuck out of here. Meow.
All manner of Arcane technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it.
Might as well actually extract, keep the essence I got.
You have learned here will serve you well.
You do be playing 24/7? Maybe. Revenant is so mind-numbingly immortal. Yeah, I don't actually play as Revenant in missions for real, basically ever. He's good for videos because it allows me to just focus on the actual topic of the video and not have to care about surviving, so he's just good for recording purposes. All right, now I need to upload that, or I need to edit that, I mean, and get a thumbnail. Which arcanes are the best to buy from Roth? I mean, all of them, because the farm to get the Mafica is insanely fast. I already have all 9 of them maxed because it's so quick. If you do if you just keep running floors 14 through 21 over and over again with the Zaku to pop all the crates open, you can get enough Mafica to max an arcane in less than 10 minutes. Revenant's very boring for weapons platform, but not bad. Well, again, I'm not using him because he's good for, like, the Aki-Core, for example. I use him for the purposes of recording a video because it allows me to survive without having to focus on it, so I can just explain what the video's about. Currently grinding 547, very nice. Who's my favorite frame? Gyre. Gyre! And we got Gyre Prime recently. Oh, I need to update the build video, the Gyre link to link to the new build video instead of the... I'm gonna do that right now, hold on. If I Codex, Gyre, let's get that video link.
Hello there, and welcome back to the Codex, and welcome back to...
Oh, shut up, Codex. Nobody cares about your dialogue. Get out. Let's see, let's turn... where is... Replace that URL with this one. Replace that with this one. There we go. Now it should be the correct link. Let's try this, !Gyre. And it should link.
Hello there, and welcome back to the...
Yep, now it links the new Gyre Prime build video. There we go. Man is haunted by inner monologue reel. All right, let me turn all the stuff back on, redeems, alerts, all that. Let's see, let's turn bits back on. Can't wait to get told to hydrate right away by T-Spin. Okay, that's back on, that's back on. Okay, everything should be back on now. Redeems and bits and all that, and alerts. If anybody subbed or followed during that video, by the way, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I just had to turn off the alerts so that I could record a video without distracting noises in the background, ruining the video. I need to see if I can set up a button on my Stream Deck to where I can just press one button and it deactivates all of that. I wonder if I can do that. So I can, like, turn everything off and on with a single button press would be nice. I am having a good night, by the way. Brandon, appreciate that. Brandon Wood 9507 over there on YouTube. Appreciate you.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Yep, there's the hydrate. Salt coming. I knew it, T-Spin. My Railjack on-call crew stopped working. Anybody know why? I think it's just a bug, because somebody else said the same thing, Sergeant. All right. Oh, shit! I forgot to turn on... Man, I forgot to do it on Thursday stream too, I think. And today, I forgot to turn on the gifted sub discount. Damn it. I still have a bunch of hours left to use it. I think I have 3 uses left. And... like 30-ish hours left. Okay, well, I have to use it by December 30th, or by January 1st. I have to use it before the end of the month. So we'll use it at some point. I'm going to use it on some upcoming Wednesday and Saturday streams, I guess, because those are the longer ones. Thought I cooked it on 24 hours. No, because I only had it active for 15 hours. I think I used 15 hours.
The codex.
Hunya the Crazy, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you very much. Enjoy the ad-free viewing experience for the next month. Yeah, I used about 15 hours of the discount Evo during that stream, so I still have at least like 25 to 30 hours left, and I have 3 activations left, so I have to fit that time into 3 activations. All right, let's go open up my DaVinci Resolve here. You guys want to watch some live editing? Because I do need to get this video out. It's all good, Smurf. No problem. Saw the pig and had to? Real. Yeah, because I'm gonna be streaming until midnight, so I can't do it after stream, because if I did that, then I would we would lose out on the streak. We gotta keep the streak going, guys, of a video every day. What if I just became a super asshole and like just for the last half of the month, I just start releasing a 10-second short every day, and I'm like, well, guys, it's technically a video. It's technically a video, guys. And technically, my streak is still going. Speaking of shorts, you should go watch the one that I launched yesterday, or maybe it was this morning, about the Uriel parkour velocity. It's very funny. Cool hat, appreciate you. Thank you. Let's see here. Let me go to go to this screen, but we'll change this to get rid of that. Let's add... Actually, you know what? No, let me just add a recording tab, maybe. Or an editing tab. Editing. Editing tab. And then let me copy my camera. Copy. It's gonna be black screen for a second here, guys. Don't panic. Don't panic. Why is this not... Copy. Paste. Here we go. Here I am. I'm sitting in the void, guys. Don't worry. Let's see. Where is the window? Let's do window capture. DaVinci. Name's already in use. Here we go. Yeah, I should be able to see it now, I believe. Just got the helmet, painful daily standing resets. Your mastery rank gives you more standing, so if you get your mastery rank up, you can get through those ranks faster. All right, let's grab this video. Right here. Are you guys ready to hear 2 of me? Well, for those of you watching on YouTube, if you want to see the editing screen, it's over on Twitch right now. It's not active on the vertical stream at the moment. Yeah, if you get your MR up, Sentinel, it'll make those grinds faster for you. Hello there. All right, let's cut that little sniff out at the beginning there for sure. Get rid of that. Gone. Oh, I did the whole thing. Whoops. Oh, I cut the audio segment on accident, not the video. Whoops. Wait a minute. Why is it not locked? There we go. I was gonna say I should have deleted both if it's linked. There we go. Now it's linked. Hello there, and welcome back to the Codex, and welcome to day 13 out of 31. I'm doing a video every single day of December to celebrate TennoBomb. And just like so many of the other things we got in Old Peace, like for example, what you saw in my Chroma video. Alright. December to celebrate TennoBomb. And just like... Let's do some gap cutting here. Oh, there goes the Twitch ads. December to celebrate TennoBomb. And just like so many of the other things we got in Old Peace, like for example, what you saw in my Chroma video from yesterday, we have... And when it comes to the favorites, and when it comes to the... Do some gap cutting here. More gap cutting. Why did that not get rid of that? There we go. Gone. Favorites. And when it comes to the Tectilist Arcanes, this is my absolute #1 favorite of the 5, is Zidon Uskos. This right here, for those of you that have not seen this, is a insane level of... I'm pretty sure there's a way to actually automate getting rid of this gap. I need to learn how to use DaVinci Resolve better, because I think there might be a tool that automatically cuts out like audio gaps for you. I should really look into that, because that would be operator kills to max that out, which sounds like a lot, but at least on... I just want to cut out the whenever I do that on accident. It's very loud. Steel Path, you can very easily charge this with a good operator setup, especially given all of the power creep that we've gotten to amp. Let's see here. Big old gap right here. What's this? A regular build like this. And just have... I should just add extra to the video. Just overlay the whole video to... Just the whole time. That's the background music instead of my usual background music. It's just me fucking clacking my tongue. Heat damage and call it a day. However, what you could also do is... See, I try to make sure I, in the top left corner, select, edit, find, delete gaps, and assign a key combination. Yeah, I need to use that. What's wrong, Smurf? What's wrong, Smurf? Hold on, let me turn up the gain for you a little bit. Do you like that? Was that good for you, Smurf? Hopefully you enjoyed that. Anyways. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? Run Elementalist. This is a additional... Be gone, gaps. The sludginess of it. You calling me sludgy? I need to go by the sludge title from Roth? Sludge Master? Buffing effects, like for example, the cold damage augment from... Stop pausing between words, Codex. Come on. Be gone. Be gone. Example to do. All right, here is the mission transition. Cut. Cut. delete, add a visual transition. Actually, where do they move those to? Where? There we go. Block glitch, my favorite. Here we go.
How much damage it allows a build, like this Occucore build, for example, to do. All right, so here we are.
I really like that transition effect. You guys like that? You like that glitchy transition?
Build, like this Occucore build, for example, to do. All right, so here we are in the classic.
Love it. I love that transition. Someone clip that? No need. You don't have to do that. New Warframe and weapons makes early steal path easier. Yeah, Observant. If you want some help getting through the early game, actually, I have a couple videos right here I'll link for you. These two videos are very good for new players, especially if you want to check this. Why? Oh my god, why are they still linking? Is it still going? The fuck? Why did they just link so many times, dude? What the fuck? How many times did it just put that in the... Why did it send it like a billion times? What the hell? Anyways. Let's wrap this up.
Conjunction survival. You can see if
I think this all looks fine. This looks like right here.
To Mesa, for example, or Titania, or Hildren, or...
Oh my god, what just happened? Sharker with the gifted subs. What is that? 1, 2, is that 4 gifted subs? Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Welcome in.
Joined the Codex.
I'm short 4 for 450. What, 450 total gifted? You're a madman, dude. 450 gifted subs. Jesus.
You have joined the Codex.
Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Sharker needs his own. Yeah, for real. I just hand over the server to him.
or primaries or whatnot. It's
the Codex.
Damage to Mesa for...
Yeah, I'm gonna cut that out. Let's get rid of that. Gone.
You have joined the Codex.
Yeah, thank you again, Sharker. Always appreciate you going absolutely crazy mode in the streams. I still think you're mildly psychotic, you know, because you probably could have paid for your, probably could have paid your damn house off with all this money. Been here for all of those and somehow still don't have one. It's because Sharker doesn't like you, Matt. Clearly, that must be it. All right, let's add the background music here.
In December to celebrate Tenno. And
there we go. Let's make sure I cut off the end of the music. Do you guys remember that time I uploaded the video on accident and I forgot to cut off the end of the music, so it was just like a 8-minute long black screen of this song still playing? Wasn't that great? Let's name this. We're going to do it 1440p. Uskos. Heat Arcane. Render. Render. There we go. Video is rendering. We just need a thumbnail now. I got a 2-factor authentication warning. Yeah, it's because it looks like you're like botting my stream or something with subs. I don't know. How much even is one gifted sub? It depends on the tier. If you're gifting tier 1 subs, it's $5. Well, if it's USD, if it's $5. All right, what's the thumbnail? Uriel, maybe holding something, holding a grimoire. I don't know. That actually goes exceedingly hard, I must say. We should give him the more oh, I forgot about the Escatos skin. Yeah, let's put that one on for this for now. How about this? So 10 is $50. Yes. Well, that's if you're asking how much he's spending. Yes. I don't get all that because Twitch takes a cut. But yes, if he buys 10, he's spending $50. Yeah, he's dropped a exceedingly insane amount of money, and of course, I'm very, very grateful for that. I appreciate that very much. I would never expect that. I don't expect a single person to sub or even donate a single bit or even be here. So anything that you guys do is always appreciated, even if you're just here watching, chatting, lurking. You can just lurk and watch the stream and never say anything, never sub, never follow, even if you're just here. I appreciate that. So, especially when you go that hard with the support, I greatly, greatly appreciate you. Let me get rid of my companion. He's always trying to, my companion's always trying to mess up my thumbnails, guys. Yeah, actually, maybe I should save. Maybe I should save this thumbnail for the actual Uriel video, because this thumbnail's gonna go kind of hard. Like this right here, for example. So something like this. Very kind of you to say thank you. Me? Oh, Ripple just got a gifted sub. Look at that. Sharker coming in clutch with the targeted sub snipes. Thank you again, Sharker. And I'm sure Ripple appreciates that. What's the best amp? 547. Ads are worse than the Orokin. Real. Alright, yeah, I feel like I should actually save the Uriel screenshot for the Uriel video. Operator? Or Drift in this case, maybe? This pose actually goes kind of hard. The drip is tight, yeah. Did you see the clip I sent you in Discord? What is this? Where is it? Oh, you seen it privately? Hold on. The arrows aren't... What is this? The Matter Eye arrows? Let me go look at this. There's nothing inappropriate in this clip, right? I'm not gonna watch this clip and you're gonna randomly drop a slur halfway through the video. I mean, I'm just gonna keep it muted just to be safe here. So the arrows only come off of you during the Tauron strike, or is it supposed to be always? Like, is this permanent for the rest of the mission, or just during the Tauron strike? Gives you a buff for a duration. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I play with bombs and I get paid accordingly. Is it worth? No idea. Well, again, I don't expect you to give me any of your money, so I appreciate the insane amount of support that you have given. It's incredible, unexpected, undeserved. Thank you very much. Yeah, the lyrics in Old Peace go super hard. All right, let me screenshot this. Let's go to. How many views is this short half that I uploaded? Let's see. About 10K. All right. Not amazing, but there we go. Chroma video's almost at 10K. Man, the Gyre video's at 20K views, guys. You guys are liking this Gyre video. Oh my god, look at that revenue. Holy shit. Ooh. Holy shit. Okay. Wow, okay. That video popped off. That's good. Let's open up Canva here. Just joined the Discord. I'm glad you enjoyed Sentinel. There's lots of good people in there. All right, let's do a new thumbnail. You guys ready for this? If you guys haven't already seen this video, this is the thumbnail for yesterday's video. The Chroma, the updated battery build with the new, you know, a bunch of the new Arcanes. I'm not gonna lie, I think this Chroma thumbnail went pretty hard too. He's aura. Chroma is clearly aura farming in this thumbnail. Clearly aura farming. Look at the head tilt, man. Come on, tell me he's not.
You have joined the Codex.
Oh, Sharker with another gifted sub targeted at Haven. There you go. Incredible. You're insane. I appreciate you. Let's get rid of this. Pop this down here. Remove the background. I would pay the $100 a year that Canva Premium cost just for the background removing feature, because it's so nice and it's so accurate. At this point, you'll have more subs than average viewers. I already do. I'm already way past that. I'm not even at 75 average viewers, which is the goal for getting partnered on. I'm still not partnered on Twitch. I have to maintain 75 average Twitch viewers for like at least a month, I think, to be able to get partnered. So that's a goal for someday. What's up, Jerry? How you doing? What am I testing? What? Tastes like almonds? What the fuck? Interesting. Yeah, I don't recommend tasting C4. All right, what's the thumbnail text here? What's the thumbnail text here? Massive buffs. Massive buffing.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
I am a thirsty bitch. I will drink some water. Bottom text, yeah. I want to someday stream Warframe on Twitch and YouTube. I really enjoy the game, so it'd be a passion. Cool. I also love the game. That's why I do it. I am streaming on Twitch right now, by the way, Sentinel, if you're not aware. If you want to see the game and if you want to see a full screen, and if you want to see what I'm currently doing, on Twitch right now, you can see what I'm editing. Really like the word massive? I might, okay? Don't judge. Don't judge. Wait a minute, that's the wrong. Why is this not? No, not background. Outline. Black. Why is it not? There we go. Jesus. Yeah, huge might be good, yeah. Send backward. Maybe I should take the... Put it right here. Text is legible. Let's put a picture. Let me grab a picture of the Arcane in the game. Engorged buffing, yeah. Heavily engorged. Oh, I'm engorged, alright. Zidon Uskos. Let's just grab a picture of this. They're right there on the thumbnail. Let's add a red arrow, shall we? Background mover, get rid of that. There we go. Flip. Little flippy flip. There we go. Tighten that up a bit. Smallify a little bit. There we go. Hold on. We're getting there. We're getting there. What do we think, chat? What do we think? Are we cooked or are we cooking? Yes, I have been getting an insane amount of spam calls for some reason, Smurf. I don't know why. Title should be Cascade is easy now? Real. Yeah, I still gotta figure out the title of the actual video. Alright, so that should be good. I'm gonna download that. The video is also done rendering.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
So it's time to go upload said video. Operator just staring down at you. It is menacing. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Menacing. OBS, DaVinci edits. Uskos. Alright, what's the title of the video? New permanent in all caps buff Arcane. New permanent buff Arcane is wild or something like that. How about that? Yeah, new permanent with permanent being all caps. New permanent buff Arcane is wild. Do we like that? There we go. I feel like, I mean, mentioning Cascade when it's not actually a video about Cascade seems kind of baity, so I'm not gonna do that. So upload the thumbnail here. Feel the power of the clickbait, yeah. Clickbait is only okay as long as you're not lying. Like I said yesterday, if you title a video like the best secondary in the game, and then you click open the video and it's a fucking stug build, then they're just lying to you. But if if you're kind of a bit zesty in the title, but the content of the video makes the title true, like for example, this Arcane is actually fucking insane, maybe it's a bit more okay, you know? Alright, let's schedule this. It's currently 10. Let's have it go live at 10:15, shall we? That should be plenty of time for it to upload and all that. It's not a crazy long video. So December 13th, which is today at 10:15, so like 14 minutes from now. You know, I actually should have made the video slightly longer because after cutting some stuff out, it was only 9 minutes and 13 seconds. I did kind of screw myself because you do actually need your videos to be 10 minutes for ad purposes, but whatever. That's fine. You do get better ad rates on videos that are 10 minutes or longer. But that's okay. I'll survive. This Arcane, I mean, I could title it This Arcane is Actually Broken. Literally, because it doesn't work on Exalteds. Which seems to be broken. I don't know why it wouldn't work on Exalteds. Secondary Exalteds, I mean. Well, there we go. There's the video for today done. Now we can do whatever. The question is what? I kind of want to do some more Descendia. Also Cascade up. There's also Alchemy up. Oh, let me hop back in the voice chat. Of course Cat hates me. He's not in here anymore. That's crazy. Is he on? Let's see. He is. Why is he not in here? The Sister of Parvos that I've had for 2 months. Real. Sergeant Swag with the follow. I appreciate you. Speaking of follows, how... Now we may have actually hit 2,000. Let me go check. 2019. Holy shit. Yeah. We, now we actually hit 2,000 followers, guys. And for some reason it didn't tell me, because for some reason it had the goal set as 2,100 instead of 2,000. So, yeah, we hit 2,000. No, see, the other day when you guys thought we hit 2,000, we did not. It rounded up to 2,000 for the other display value, but it was actually only at 1,980. So now we actually passed 2,000. So thank you very much for that, guys. In fact, we should do another big giveaway for that. Let's do... I'm gonna do a crazy giveaway. Hold on, I need to make a Discord announcement for this giveaway because it's gonna be so crazy. Let me go post. Yeah, you guys are gonna want to hang around for this one, trust me. Yeah, you guys are gonna go crazy on this one, trust me. All right, we are giving away 1,500 plat worth of Omniforma bundles. I'm giving 10 Omni bundles to the winner. That is 30 Omniforma. 30 Omniforma, okay? 1.5k of plat worth of Omni. Let's go get this giveaway going. I sent an alert in Discord, so hopefully people will hop in on Twitch, yes. It is a Twitch giveaway because the bot only works on Twitch. So for those of you watching on YouTube, if you want to win 30 Omniforma, hop over to Twitch, okay? I'll drop the Twitch link in the YouTube chat there if you guys need that over on YouTube. Give me a moment. The giveaway is not started yet. Here we go. Now it has begun. Do exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win 30 Omniforma. All right. One of you is about to be a very happy winner. A very happy winner. Holy shit, that's a nice dual talk shipment right there. 200% multi-shot, 143 crit damage. Woo! Holy shit! And the negative ammo max doesn't even matter because it's an Incarnate. Very nice. Excellent roll. Exclamation mark enter for a chance to win 30 Omniforma, guys. Make sure you get Lurkers Arise. Link the new one. Damage, crit damage, punch through, negative status chance. The negative status is a little bit rough, but thankfully it's just additive to the base value, so you could actually still get decent status chance. If you wanted to, but there's a lot of damage and crit damage, just still not bad. How long will it be up for, the giveaway? But a couple, not like forever, just a couple minutes or something like that at least. I'm just giving people time to come from Discord if they want. Well, Twitch ads just started, so we're gonna at least wait until the ads are over. Feck, thank you for the follow, appreciate you. Again, we're giving away 30 Omniforma, guys. Do not miss out on the chance to win. All you gotta do is type in exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat. It's that easy. It is that easy. Low cut, why are you entering, bro? You don't even play the game anymore. Out here trolling. Thank you for that, Haven. I appreciate that. Yeah, once the Twitch ads are over, we will see who the winner is. There's a lot of people, 35 people. Who's gonna win, huh? Where are the giveaway Garys for real? Are the ads still going or are Twitch ads over yet? There we go, now they're over. Okay. We're about to end the giveaway, guys. Again, do exclamation mark enter. Let's do something even crazier though. Let's do something even crazier. I'm gonna start a poll on Twitch. Give me one moment. This poll is also very important, guys. Bottom left, bottom right. Okay. All right, there's a poll on screen here for another 2 minutes. So, if you guys can correctly vote, and this is going to be completely random, like it's not me picking, it's the bot. If you can vote for which section of the screen the winner's name comes from, like for example, top left means like the people up, you know, like up here, like the top leftish side or the top right, you know, bottom left, bottom right. If you guys can guess the correct section of the screen that the winner's name comes from, I will double it and pick another winner, and 2 people will get 1.5k plat worth of Omniforma. So I will give away 60 Omniforma if you guys happen to pick the correct corner that the name comes from. So basically you have a 25% chance of winning this, guys. So you gotta pick, is it gonna be top left? Is it gonna be top right? Is it gonna be bottom left? Is it gonna be bottom right? What do you think? Place your bets. You have a 1 in 4 chance of doubling this giveaway. If you win, you want it to go to Wildcat? I got you. What if it's that name right in the middle? We'll figure it out. I'm kind of hoping that you guys do get this, but also not, because this is 3,000 platinum if you guys get this right. Oh, fuck. Alright, the poll's almost over. Place your bets. Place your bets. Place your bets. If you guys place the same amount of votes for 2 different options, I'm gonna have to flip a coin to see which one is which. Because right now, top left and bottom right are the same. Oh, 3 of them are the same. Okay, so top left, top right, and bottom right all got 8 votes. So that doesn't work. We need a tiebreaker here, guys. We need we need a tiebreaker here, guys. All right. The first person to say the name of the next Prime Warframe coming out gets to choose which one of the 3 we go with. There we go, Musa. Okay. So which top left, top right, or bottom right? Bottom right? Okay, so we're going with bottom right. So let me screenshot this, because once I pick the winner, this screen actually goes away, so I need to screenshot this. So we're going with bottom right, huh? Okay. I'm gonna post this here. Let's see who the winner is. Drum roll. The winner is Physicus. And where was his name? Where is Physicus? No, oh, he's so close. It's top right. Physicus is one line above being bottom right. He's 1 above being bottom right. He's in the top right. Ooh, you guys were so close. You were so close. He is 1 name above. He's on the 4th row up instead of the 3rd row up. That would have been it. But Physicus, you're the winner. You get 1,500 plat worth of Omniforma. Let me know your in-game name and I will send that to you. Let's see. Did you already say your name? I'm looking for your name here.
Cringe.
Oh, Fizzy, where are you? Hopefully he's still here.
Drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
I will drink some water. AFK, imagine.
Hello there.
Hopefully not for 30 Omniforma. Oh, Physicus, I really hope that you're still here, Chief. This is really awkward. There we go. There he is. Hey, let me know your in-game name, Fizz, and I'll send you the 30 Omniforma. He is alive, yes. That is a nice bow ribbon, Matt. Very nice. It's the same? Okay. Let's do this. It's time to decimate my plat once more. Oh, 10. Little message there for you. And send. Enjoy. 30 Omniforma. That'll hopefully last you a while. A little bit late, unfortunately. Sorry about that, bud. But hey, at least somebody won. You guys were so close. You were so close to doubling that reward. So glad that you lost. I'm just kidding. We were one line off of doubling that. Appreciate that, Evo. Oh, my plat will never recover from this, man, I swear. Let's see. I'm gonna go do another rebellion run here. We have to Caesar Muser for what he did. I mean, hey, it's all up to chance, man. It's not his fault. It's the fates. Loving Gyre Prime so much, she is very fun. 3 trades and you're back to the same. Real. Gonna make bank from the upcoming event. In the long run, yes. I'm not gonna make the money anytime soon, but I should make... I mean, hopefully I can make like 60,000 plat off the event. By the... like halfway through next year, basically. Somewhere around there. Just hit the port where you got... yeah, the music at the end of the quest is quite nice. You make some crazy ribbon trades. Maybe once in a while. Yeah, those are intermittent. Oh, you know what I could do? Is sell that hot shot, finally, because I do have my trades back now. Let me go take a look. Let me go take a look at the Warframe market. Make sure hot shot is still selling for what it was. Sure is. You know, I think I might turn on trades for a moment here, guys, actually. I just might. Why am I not seeing my hotshot? There we go. There it is. See if I can sell this. Maybe we'll get that much plat. Everyone buying from me has nothing, and what I have isn't worth a lot. I do a lot of flipping. Like for example, I how many gossets do I have now? Let's take a look. I have 82 Goss Prime sets. I bought a lot of these for cheap, and now that he's vaulted, the price will go up, so I'll resell them later. 82 Goss Prime sets. And I have 37 Wisp Prime sets. The Icarius Prime was also vaulted with Goss. How many of those do I have? Looks like we have 21 sets of that at the moment, and I'll get more because I have enough receivers for basically 25 sets. I'm gonna have at least 25 Icarius sets, almost certainly. So that's bank right there. And then my main flip is Arcanes. When this Blood of Parida event comes back, I'm gonna spend at least 20,000 platinum investing into the Arcanes while they're cheap, like Arcane Aegis, Fury, Velocity, so on, and then sell them for like 4 times what I bought them for, 6 months down the line. So for example, if I invest 20,000 platinum, and then even if I only got a 3x return, 20,000 turns into 60,000. If I get a 4x return, that's 80,000, so on. So getting close to 100,000 plat worth of return. Yeah, there's a Arcane shop. That's what I was talking about making plat from. I do all. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Della, I do buy every Prime Access. Prime Access is only a small amount of my platinum, though. Like buying every single Prime Access every single year is only 16,000 plat, basically, because it's 4,000 each time. How'd you find 80 people to buy? Why? I didn't farm all. I didn't purchase all of them. I farmed over 30 of the sets at least, so they're not all purchased. But I just put a buy order on Warframe Market. Warframe Market isn't just for selling. You can also put up a buy order, where instead of putting up an order to request selling something, you can put up an order to request buying something. And then if people go to the buyer category, like people who want to sell something fast, they can go look at the buy category and find people like me who are saying they want to buy this. And then they message me and they bring the item to me and we do a trade. Yeah, buy orders are always cheaper than sell orders because you basically pay a cost for the you pay a profit cost for the convenience of having somebody readily available to buy the item off of you. Essentially, is the idea. All right. Let's do another test run here. Back to Zenuric. $30 plat for a hate ribbon? Yeah, that's a bit low. Even for a bad one. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have the Magistar on. Am I stupid? My bad. There we go. Oh my god, stop misclicking. Go to navigation. Yeah, I cannot wait for this event. Not only am I going to spend a lot of plat on it, but I'm also going to, you know, actually play the event a lot, of course. I'm going to buy out the entire store, I'm sure. That's what I usually do.
The indifference lurks where you dare not look. The hidden past. Relive your battles on Tau and banish the ghosts that haunt you. The Hun Palace awaits.
Stop taking my cases, bro. Oh, we're boarding again. We're boarding again. Time to go make some of that plat back. The Naramon crit, it's probably melee crit, it's just warded poorly. Also selling an Avenger. Nice, 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 nice. I actually kind of forgot that I just turned my marker back on. How many Tauron strikes do you have? I have 3 out of the 5. You're so close, Smurf. The moment that you build the 547 Smurf, I'm gonna say that a different amp is actually the best one. I can't wait to troll you. It's gonna be amazing. Yeah, guys, actually, if you don't have the 893, I don't know what you're doing with your lives. Now we got T-Spin's brother here, Quick Spin and T-Spin. Nine, 16, 12 is a new meta. See, I don't like the alt fire in the 16. I don't like the portal that it opens up to the depths of Venus. I don't find it very meta, personally. There we go. Quick little 550 right there. Thank you very much, sir. How fast can you get the 3 mission items for them? What do you mean hazardous? All right, let me go to my market back off now that the hotshot is sold. That was the main thing I wanted to sell. I do have a Fallout set to sell too. That's what is that, like 300 plats? Yeah. Yeah, 300 plat for Fallout. Nice. Yeah, there was a guy who he kept the same lich for like 5 years. Like he got his first lich on like the day they came out, but then he didn't kill it for 5 years, and then when he did kill it, it dropped because liches take resources from you when you do a mission on a planet that they control. His lich returned so many resources, dude. He got like 4 million kuva and a bunch of other random crap.
Relive your battles on Tau and banish the ghosts that haunt you. The Hun Hullus awaits.
Ops has identified one of Galastra's commandeered primes. Draw them out and neutralize them. There he comes. Put them in the ground.
Hello.
Would you care to face one of your former
Goodbye.
Tenno?
Prime down. What a waste.
People are still messaging me for Hotshot, even though I marked offline. Let me go ahead and mark that as sold as well, because I did forget to do that. Let me in.
Tenno, must help Hivekin. Matrix attack. Energy low. You must save.
A Norg fish. Shit, I'll give you my Magistar ribbon for a Norg fish.
Seed core to kid.
Did I just see gas damage from my Magistar? What the fuck? Oh, what?
Lives to fight.
Am I tripping? Could have sworn I just saw gas, even though there's definitely no gas on this. It ain't got no gas in it. Okay, well, neither do I, apparently.
Tenno friend saves Hivekin friend. Valder has new orders.
Where are we dropping? Oh my god, can I go in the cave, please? Ah, I don't have any damage stacked up. I could probably kill this motherfucker fast with my Magistar.
Tenno, banners fall from air like bloom seeds.
Yeah, I was right. I can. Goodbye. What is that? Another excellently fast one base. You guys ready for this? Hover, 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 slam. Get out of here, you're done. And slam. You're done, you're cooked. How are you still alive? Now you're cooked. This mission is like crack for people who enjoy speedrunning, dude. Free them from the disruptor. I got you, buddy. Come on. Where are you going? Where are the other... No bomb? No, no, no. Naughty bomb. Where are the other terminals? Which way are you going, bro? He always takes the most dumbass path available to him, I swear to God. Make sure you guys hack these terminals ahead of time, because you are able to do that if you're not aware. How many rotations do I usually get? I haven't mastered it yet. Solo I can usually hit at least 9. I hit 12 the other time. It's also me hit 20, which is wild. Transport health. And it's dead. Okay. It depends on, you know, some RNG as well. Like, it's if you get a bunch of quick ones over and over again, then you're gonna naturally get more orders done. But if you get fucked by the shitty ones, then you're gonna have a more rough time. Can I hack, please? Oh my god. Hack the fucking terminal. Whoops. That one took a little bit longer than it should have, but that's okay. That's okay. We're getting some quick ones, which is nice. Ground scanners is really quick.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Hydrate. Yeah, I think I saw that, T-Spoon. Yeah, the new event is this mission, Aeonian.
Control got. Tenno protect.
Hope the Tenno gets a rework. In what way?
to one of your Warframes. What happened to its operator can happen to you too.
Get out of here. Bad frame. Bad ship. We out here slamming. Feels very lacking. Interesting. Wildly disagree, but to each their own. Yeah, there's 9 orders and we still have 4 minutes left, so yeah, definitely 9's pretty doable. My actual goal is to try to get to the point where you can always do at least 12, because that's a 4th rotation. Every 3 is a rotation. Well, an A rotation. Yeah, Magister makes this way better. It's much better than just using Pixia. I think we can hit 12 this run. I think we can. Unless they fuck me over with really, really slow stages back to back. We'll see. We'll see. One more code. Actually, it might only be 2 codes. I'm not sure. No, it is 3 codes. It's got to fill up the bar with 2 codes, and then the last one detonates it. So I do need a 3rd one.
New code needed. Find, please.
Oh, it's just I already have one, so we are good actually. Just in case, we'll grab that. When I release the video, you'll have some tips, Anu. What the fuck are you talking about, Smurf? What is this guy talking about, bro? What? Carrying me through raids? I was the carrier. I was the carrier prime, you could say. Minefield. Epic. Okay, didn't hack for some reason. Cool. Hold on, Frame. I'll kill you in a moment. Alright, let's make some light worky real quick here. Or I can just miss completely. That also is an option, it seems. Oh, I don't have galvanized stacks built up, so you're not taking very much damage right now. Okay, well, let's kill these guys and fix that, shall we? Your shield makes you immune to being... Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. God. Finally. He messed me up with that shield. What is this one? We got 12 down at least, so we got a fourth rotation. So good run either way. Nope, just gonna res. Just res. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Get up. We have the most minute chance here at a 13th. Come on. Oh my god, why am I flying? Where the fuck am I? What? What? I'm 800 meters away. Oh, okay, well. Okay, I just got teleported like 1,000 meters away from the turrets. So, I guess we're not beating that one. We would have. Oh, thank God ads are playing, so some of you didn't see that failure of mine. No, the Rebellions are not a weekly. The Descendia is a weekly.
With honor, then and now. Well
In terms of the reward rotation. Well, 12 isn't terrible. Let's see if I have that weapon done crafting. The Sajic. I do, the Sajic and the Galeriac. You guys ready for some testing? I'm primarily interested in the Sajic Prime. According to Musa, this thing... Oh, it's 5... Okay, so it's not a percentage, it's 5 stat. After inflicting a critical hit, next shot has a 6% chance of adding 5 status effects. And I'm assuming it means the status effects on your weapon, or is it 5 random status effects? Because if it's like Encumber, that would be super cracked. Let's install an adapter here. Just IPS, right? Yeah, it's IPS damage. Okay, we'll just go with just flare for now, I think. Let's throw a catalyst on, of course. It comes with a Nairmon and the Matter Eye, so that's nice. Perfect for... Oh, not quick draw. Heated chart. Perfect for quick draw and diffusion there. Slip on Galvanized Shot. It has a good crit, of course, so we'll put on... Well, first let's put on some elements. Put on... let's make it corrosive and We'll go corrosive heat for now, yeah. Can't fit on crit damage yet. Gotta form it a few times. Yeah, let's hop in the simulacrum real quick and see if it... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are we using any other... Are we using any other Neramon polarity mods for this? No, not unless we use Merciless Gunfire. I was going to say the Exilus comes with the Neramon polarity. And I don't... Actually, yeah, I'd probably use Steady Hand, so that works anyway. Because the Exilus that I would actually put there is also Neramon, so that works. So it comes with 3 useful polarities. So that's good. That's good. Yeah, let's go to Simulacrum and see if it's 5 status effects on the weapon or random status effects. I have no idea, Inferno, whether or not that works. Be cool if it did. Let me actually take the elements off, because the less elements I have on here, the easier it will be to tell if it's not just modded elements. So let's take off that stuff. Oh, it already has, like, no recoil. Huh. Nice. Decent magazine, decent reload speed. Okay, so it looks like it's... It looks like it's just, damage types that are actually on the weapon. Okay. Okay. Let's put on... Let's put on some multi-shot and see if we can tell how the passive interacts with that, potentially. Let's make it just one gunner. Yeah, the old piece was amazing. I loved it. What is your Magistar hit? It's millions. I'm assuming, I'm hoping at least, that it's 6% chance per projectile. Like, so if you have multi-shot, like if you multiply, it should just be 6 times. Isn't the math literally just 6 times, 3 times multi-shot? No, that's not how probability works. It would be... What would be the chance of it not happening multiplied by that? Is it... How does that probability formula work again? It's not just 6 times the multi-shot. That's not how probability works. Well, it depends on what probabilistic question you're asking. If the question is the chance for at least 1 proc to occur per trigger pull, then that means the chance of at least 1 5-stack going off given all of your multi-shot. How does that probability formula work? Don't think I see anything locked in your account. No, I have everything in the game, Anu. I just haven't finished leveling at all. I think it should just be the... Ow, my finger. What the fuck? I think it should just be the Galeriac and the Sajic now. Oh no, there's one more thing. What's the other thing I didn't finish? It's oh, the Vincubus. Yeah, I have all these. The Galeriac Prime, the Sajic Prime, and the Vincubus are the last 3 things in the profile I'd have to finish. Then I'm back to being caught up, back to being 800 out of 800. I was using Zada's Whisper on my Titania as well, Beast, so the extra void damage from Zada was another multiplier on top of that, so it wasn't just the weapon damage. You're not doing anything wrong, I'm sure. Also, if you're hitting 19 million, I mean, 19 million is enough to kill basically anything in the game, so it's not like you need to hit 35 million. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so it's so you invert it, so it's 0.94. Yes, that should be it. Let's see, hold on. And it's a secondary, so you'd have to include Lethal Torrent as well, if you're using Torrent at least. It would be 2.9, so it'd be 3.9. Frigasa throne room scene, very nice. One moment. About 21.12%, I think. If you have an average multi-shot of 3.9 and 6%, so 20, I think it's 21.1 basically. Let's round down and say 21% chance. So basically every 5th shot, slightly every more than every 5th shot should proc the extra stats effects. Well, for one, if you're at 791, you're missing 9 hidden items, Haven, because it's 800 is the total count. Not counting Founder's items, which would be 803. So there's 9 hidden items that you're missing for one. And there's also stuff in the profile is not the only mastery. Like getting your intrinsics for Railjack and Deviri gives mastery. Your star chart and Steel Path star chart gives mastery. The plexus, like the ship mod, getting your Railjack to level 30 gives mastery. So on, so on, so on. So there's things that aren't in the profile that give mastery. Excalibur Prime, Leto Prime, Skana Prime. Those are the 3 Founders items. So aside from those, if your profile is complete, you have 800 items. Because I have everything in the game aside from Founders items. So it's 800. Oops. Yeah, so if you haven't done any of that stuff, Haven, then that's where some of the mastery is. Especially if a lot of the things that you're missing are the more mastery heavy things like frames and companions. Like frames give 6,000, companions give 6,000, K drives give 6,000, necromechs give 8,000. because necromechs count as a warframe affinity wise, but they go to level 40, so they give 8,000 mastery instead of 6,000. Yeah, we're actually almost to LR6, Haven. We're only... No, I was counting companion weapons demonic, that's why it's 6,000. Because like an actual sentinel is only 3,000, and then the weapon is 3,000, so the combined sentinel is 6,000. Companions can be 9k. In what scenario? Or are they 9k? Am I tripping? Because I was saying 6k, but including the weapon. It's 3,000 for the actual companion, and 3,000 for the weapon, for in terms of sentinels, for example. And then like beasts are just 6,000 in melee. Because the claws are the beasts, so those are just one thing, technically. Companions are 6k. Because in total it's 6k. Companions alone, like beast companions, organic companions are 6,000. But the companions that come with, like when you craft the companion, it's the companion plus a weapon, like a sentinel, for example. Technically the sentinel is 3,000. And then the weapon is 3,000. So in total you do get 6,000, just like a beast. But it's because the sentinel is 3,000 and the weapon is 3,000. It's not 9,000. The sentinel alone is not 6k. How much do amps give? 3,000. They're a weapon. They count as a weapon in terms of mastery. The highest singular item mastery in the entire game is Korra, because Korra, her companion, her ability companion Venari actually counts as a companion. So Korra gives 6,000 and Venari gives 6,000. So Korra and Korra Prime gives you 12,000 mastery. Is the Ultranox Prime worth it? At the very least for mastery, yes. Although it does seem slightly better damage-wise than I thought it might be. So it's at the very least usable. It's obviously, you know, bottom of the barrel compared to all of the meta weapons in the game, but if you just enjoy using the Ultranox, partially just because it looks very cool, you could make it work with the right Warframe, especially. Kind of forgot what we were talking about. We were playing around with the Sajic. I forget what the special trait of the Galeriac is. What does that do again? Because these both have a special trait. It's not just the Sajic. Let's read what this one does. Gain 10% final critical chance for each unique status effect on the target. Now, they do specify that it's final critical chance, which means that it should just work like Avenger, so it's not going to be multiplied by Blood Rush or anything, unfortunately. So you have IPS. It has a really good status chance. It has a usable critical chance. It has a very good critical multiplier of 2.5, so it should be 3.7 with a Tenacious Companion equipped. Let's take a look. Yeah, 3.7, so 19% crit chance, 3.7 Tenacious crit damage, 32 status, very good. Obviously, you want to use Weeping Runes on this. So if you just go a generic influence setup, for example, it would be IPS electric, so you get 40%. Well, actually, I mean, technically it says gain 10% final crit chance for each unique status effect on the target. It doesn't say 10% critical chance for each unique status effect that your melee applies. So you could prime an enemy and like benefit from your companion. Like if your companion applies a viral proc, for example, like a Panzer, that's another status type. So that should count according to this wording. That's typically how these things work too, is you can prime an effect. So if you pull out like Oppressive, for example, and you fire like an Encumber Impressa at an enemy and you load them up with like basically every status in the game, then you'll get like 120% critical chance from like flat crit chance from this. So this could go pretty hard with a priming setup. A Varuna weapon, yep. Also, hello, mother. We got Mama Codex in the chat. That is my actual mother, by the way. For those who don't know, that is literally my mom in the chat right now. Everybody say hi to Mama Codex and be on your best behavior. No naughtiness. Yo, Goat, just finished watching your video on that 250% heat damage arcane, and I'm 100% farming that one out. Yeah, it's amazing. Are the code weapons any good? The code weapons are incredible. My favorite code weapon is the Coda Base Assist. This is my favorite shotgun and one of my favorite guns in the entire game. I highly recommend that you get this weapon and try this build. I mean, obviously experiment with other builds, but try this blast build on it. It goes so hard. It goes so hard. You're watching on vertical, so just in case you can't see the arcane, its primary crux is the arcane. And galvanized acceleration is the Exless mod, of course, because it's a shotgun. It's basically always what we use. This build murders so hard. Speaking of that video, let's go see what the views are like. Do we have any decent views on that video right now? It's okay. It's okay. It's getting there. It's getting there. Oh, somebody didn't watch the whole video. They said, "Thank God they gave us another arcane for the Mesa users." Oops, except it doesn't work on Exalteds, unfortunately. Which again, I'm really hoping they fix that. I'm hoping it's a bug that it doesn't work on Exalteds. How would that build work with the Energy Primary Arcane? I do have that build. That's what I use on Chroma. This is my Chroma variation right here, where I dropped the base damage for just more blast, basically, for waiting, and then I'm using primary overcharge. Because on Chroma, you don't need the base damage, and he caps out the energy value if you're using battery, of course. Is the arcane that creates heat damage using amps tied to status chance? Yes. If you... It's not a forced heat proc. Just pretend that you're adding a 250% heat damage mod to your secondary, with the only distinction being that it's uncombining heat damage. Other than that, it works normally. So if you have 100% status chance, for example, just to make the math easy, and say you have 100 impact damage, and after you proc that arcane all the way, you have 200 heat damage, then you would have a 66%, since the total damage would be 300, 100 impact plus 200 heat. The total damage would be 300. So if you had 200 heat out of 300 total damage, that would mean that your heat weighting would be a 66% status probability for proccing heat, and a 33% chance for proccing impact. And that, so it works just like normal elemental damage. It's just that it doesn't combine. So if you have cold damage on the weapon, for example, the heat from that Uskos arcane will not combine with cold to become blast. It'll be both cold and heat, which is very cool. So that's how that works. Who needs battery when you have the power of Wisp? Well, I mean battery for the purposes of actually having enough energy to max out this arcane to get the full 350% multi-shot. But even if you don't cap it out, it can still be a useful arcane, even if you're not getting the full 350 out of it. Force heat with unarmed. Yeah, so if you don't bring a secondary, it just gives you it just lights your hands on fire, and you just go to town with your fist. You're yell maxing basically. All right. I don't actually know what the best. I'll put on one that matches. Put on Stalking Fan for now because it matches. I don't know what the best scythe stance is. Whatever. Let's put on the Catalyst. Weeping. Berserker. Primed Reach and pressure point for our base damage, of course. There we go. So we're just... Wow, that's crazy. We almost had the full build on. What's it going to be, like 2 Forma to fit the whole normal influence build? Because if I Forma'd Steel, that would give me 6 back, and we have 9 in total. No, we're going to 3 Forma, because we need to fit Reach, and then also Discipline's Merit, so at least 3 Forma. Maybe 4, we'll see. What weapon is that? It's the Galeriac Prime. It's the new scythe that we have gotten in the game. Let me actually... No, that's not going to fit. Dang, I was gonna say I'm gonna drop Berserker Fury for reach and just use Valkyrie or something, but that won't fit. We just have to deal with. Actually, what is their base range on this? 2.8 meters, so it's gonna be 5.8. Okay. Could use spring loaded actually, I suppose. Let's do that. Let's slap this onto Valkyrie, so she will supplement the attack speed now for testing purposes. Whoops. You know we gotta put on that Enlightened Hate skin. I love this skin so much, dude. This skin's also nice. We'll do no skin for now, though. We'll take a look at the you know, just the normal weapon appearance to start with. Let's hop into a survival here. Conjunction, because why not? Ember's Fireball Frenzy would probably slap with that new Heat Arcane. Yeah, I mean, there's not any specifically unique interaction with that, but yes, it would just be more heat on top of more heat. You think Dante will ever get a skin? I guarantee you. I'll bet you 100,000 platinum that Dante will get a skin.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
That augment doesn't force heat procs, Haven. It just gives you heat weighting. None of the elemental damage augments give you force procs. There's only certain frame abilities that do that. Like, Sight's Resupply, Uriel's Heat ability, Valence Formation, so on and so on. The elemental augments for frames are not forced elements, they just function like an elemental mod. I went down right away, bro. I'm so bad at this game. Oh, there I go. Okay. Anyways. Now that that's out of the way. Now this is more attack speed than the weapon would actually have because I'm playing as Valkyrie, and it's more damage than the weapon would actually have because I'm playing as Valkyrie, and she has the 300% melee damage buff. So this is not the full, like, this is not the normal weapon performance. We're just trying to get a sense. It is funny how fast I'm just spinning around endlessly. Is there a companion that groups enemies? Yes, it's a sentinel called Nautilus. It has a preset mod called Cordon that groups up enemies and clumps them in front of you. It's very useful. Highly recommend you get Nautilus Prime. Even more speed. Bro, look at this. There's like the animation speed is insane. Look at this. I mean, I'm just an actual Beyblade. I'm a Tenno Blade right now. Bruh. What is happening? Holy Beyblade? Yeah. I'm just a Beyblade of death right now. Bro. Just exploded the entire room with influence right there. Nice. So I think it works. Who would have thought? Who would have thought an influence build juiced by Valkyrie works? I could have never guessed. Actually, I guess I should actually not abort, because I might as well stay until 5 minutes and get the weapon leveled up. So we're gonna stay the whole 5 minutes. You earned a sub. I appreciate that. Hopefully you enjoy the YouTube videos. Is this the new Volt video? Yeah, come here, Acolyte. Let's have a go round, shall we? You can't see me. You spin me right round, baby, right round. You're fucking dead. Let's see what the ground finisher damage is like, shall we? Pretty good. Light little 3 milli there. Light little 76 mil there. We like that. We like to see it. Can we beat 76 million? Per chance? No? 12 mil? $39 mil? Can't beat the 76 million, I guess. Let's activate Nourish and see if we can. I guess not. So sad.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
This is gonna be a lot better once I get TennoCreate mod in here too, so I can spam heavy attacks. Am I max rank? I sure am. Hello, Sentience. Goodbye, Sentience. I should just rename this Beyblade. Beyblade of Death.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search.
Why is my music not playing?
If you need to leave, extraction is ready.
I am indeed leaving, yes. Give me a rare drop off of my intact relic, 2% drop chance. No! Common. I don't know what you mean, Haven. Personally, I was sweating the entire time. This requires a very high IQ, very high, you know, mechanical understanding of the game. Almost nobody can do this. Okay, I don't know what we're talking about, man. Goodbye, Thrax. I'm not gonna kill you. You can live. Yeah, if you don't understand Rick and Morty, you would not be able to do this build.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
You watch your mouth, Della. I love Valkyr's fourth. What frame is that? Is Valkyr. Valkyr, the melee kitty. Very angry cat. Exceedingly angry cat. Goodbye, mother. Everybody say bye to Mama Codex. She's headed out for the night. She didn't think my Galariac build was good enough, so she's leaving. Oh, she actually just sent me a text. She said, "Stop using influence, you fucking loser." Okay, sorry, Mom. Oh my god. Why would you say that to me? I will be back in a moment, though, actually. We're back. I'm back. I'm back. What is this game? It's Warframe. Guys, Warframe market listings could probably sustain the economy for a day. Huh? What? What did Jay Sand say, huh? Who are you responding to? Oh, the plat stack? Yeah. This is after me spending 10,000 on Wednesday, by the way, Sand. And I think I spent 3,000 today. But don't worry, we're gonna make it back. We're gonna make it back. I'm gonna dig my way out of the poverty status that I'm currently in. How do I get my standing up with nightcap? I'm on neutral. You have to research the mushrooms. You have to find all of the mushrooms and research them all the way up. What's up, Val? How you doing? And when you have excess mushrooms of ones that you've already finished, Smurf, you can compost them into Fergalite, and then you can use that Fergalite to buy the ones that you still need to speed things up. Let's slap a Forma on here. Gyre Prime is out. Yes, and very. You know what's crazy? I still haven't actually played with Gyre Prime. I haven't actually taken the full build on Gyre Prime to a mission. Where do I get the relics for Gyre Prime though? All over the place. I mean, if you go look at let's see here. If you tab on a relic, it tells you where it drops from. And even if you don't have the relic, it appears in the relic screen. So like here's the Axie T13, for example, for the chassis relic. If you tab on it, it opens up this screen here showing all of the drop locations. Obviously, some of these locations are like better farms. Like if you're trying to get Axie relics, the best Axie relic farm in the game is the Apollo Disruption on Lua, for example. But if you want to see all of the drop locations, you can go look at the list here. Can we health tank with Gyre now with that 75 more health than Gyre Prime? I mean, you could health tank on regular Gyre too. You can force any friend to be a health tank. You just throw on Arcane Blessing and it gives them 1,200 more health, for example. So yeah, that's always an option. You just have to stack EHP. Does Arcade Persistence work on Overguard? No, it does not work on Overguard. It does not work on shields. It only works on health. It is only a health gating arcane. Well, obviously it doesn't work on shields because it removes your shields, but yeah, it does not work on Overguard. Yeah, I declined your invite, T. I don't even know what you were inviting me to, T-Smith. Would it work with a mod that says Overguard acts like health? If you're talking about Hunter Adrenaline, no, that's not the same interaction. There's no correlation with those. You're talking about like Hunter. I think you're talking about Hunter Adrenaline, where it says if for one that wouldn't work solo anyway, because that effect only works if somebody else gives you Overguard, not your own. This says without shields, ally Overguard imitates health. Ally Overguard imitates health. And when it says imitates health, it doesn't mean that it imitates health and that Overguard is affected by health scaling factors like armor, for example, or effects that only affect health. It means that if a Dante gives you Overguard, then taking Overguard damage will generate energy from Hunter Adrenaline or from Rage. It doesn't mean that Overguard gains the benefits of health. It's not the same thing. The reason why they did that is because before they added that change, if you were playing in a team and somebody gave you Overguard and your build was relying on taking health damage, to generate energy, then if you're constantly getting overguard, then that basically nerfs your build because now you can't generate energy. So they made it so that if you give yourself overguard, like if you're playing as Dante and you give yourself your own overguard, that overguard is not going to give you energy because you chose to do that. This is basically an anti-griefing measure, like anti-accidental griefing. So if you're playing as a Naros with Hunter Adrenaline, for example, but then a Dante comes in, gives you 10 billion overguard, then that overguard that was forced upon you will give you energy generation as if it was health. But it does not imitate health in the sense of, like, oh, now it's overguard's
Please
affected
drink
by
some
armor.
water, you thirsty bitch.
That would be insane. Hunter Adrenaline would be one of the best mods in the game if it allowed, like, armor to apply to overguard. You know how fucking stupid that would be? Doesn't Dante still grief Chroma? No, they did the same thing on Chroma. And that's not the case anyway, because they gave Chroma the ability to stack Vex armor from kills. If you get melee kills on Chroma, it stacks the armor bonus, and when you get ranged kills, it stacks the damage bonus. So you actually don't have to take damage anymore on Chroma to generate Vex armor buff. No, I don't have an extra gyre set. So this mod uses Hunter Adrenaline? I mean, yeah, you're only going to use Hunter Adrenaline on certain health tanking setups. Like my energy tank Chroma uses it, for example, which a lot of you have seen. I use it on this build. Yeah, T-Spin does keep me hydrated. That's true. That's very, very true. Is there a reason why my music is just not playing? I was actually trying to restart it now. It's hold on. Just make sure it's also not way too high volume. Okay. Okay. When are the homies getting on? I'm gonna go check Discord to see if they have said anything. Alright, hopefully he's on within like an hour or so. I've been on ASMR mode for the past 2 hours. What do you mean by that? Our Archon mod's hard to get. Now you just have to do the call missions. That Coda basis build you put with the Arcane battery Chroma is wild. Yeah, it absolutely fucks. Like, it's out of this world how crazy it is. Alright, let's Forma this, which I thought that I just did, but apparently not. Now we can fit on Reach instead of Springletter Blade. And we're just missing putting Berserker back on, and then the Exless is going to be... The Exless is going to be Discipline's Merit. So Berserker, let's see, it's going to cost 9, we're going to get 6 back from this. So we're going to have 11. And then, so yeah, it's 2 Forma. Should... 2 Forma should make it 6. 11, 2 left. Oh no, it might be 3 Forma actually. Fuck! Alright, whatever. J Sam, thank you for the follow, appreciate you. What's another mod I can fit on here? Got 7 capacity left. Let's throw on Scorch for now. Fuck it. There we go. And let's... Yeah, we'll do Chroma. Why not? Whatever. with the Sajic and Galariak. Oh, actually, no, let's go back to Valkyr because I do want the attack speed bonus for the Galariak for leveling that. So yeah, we'll do Valkyr again. My favorite weapon, my favorite primary is the Sabaris Incarnon. My favorite secondary is the Akicore. My favorite melee is the Okina Prime Incarnon. My favorite frame is Gyre.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found the fissure. Look out for reactants. The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge...
And Ascaris is on the way to your location. Yep. Don't make me make it 100, Della. Don't test me. An interesting weapon, surely. I feel like the Sajic, like a year from now, after the ribbons go up, because nobody's going to use this, might actually go pretty hard. I am missing the crit damage mod, so we're missing a ton of damage right now. So this is not the full build. So this thing actually is looking pretty decent, given that fact.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
If you use Volt, Wisp, and Seltzer Prime, it's basically the definition of being stuck in the mid-game. Yeah, I mean, you can absolutely do basically all content in the game with those two frames in that weapon, if you just build around buffing it properly. I mean, endgame for most people would be just being able to get through ETA, and you could definitely do that. Let's add some viral to this. Furious, it does shoot quite fast. It's got a satisfying sound too. Let's mute the music for a moment here. Yeah, it goes burr. The fact that something else can do it doesn't change the fact that the Exultra can do it right. I don't understand. You're just agreeing with him that it works. Yeah, I have Uskos on right now. I didn't trigger it though, but I have it equipped. Could do that. Oh, come here, buddy. Stug level cap win. Maybe when we hit 10,000 followers on Twitch. We'll see. Well, I don't have Matter Ion, so I'm missing some of my usual damage. Already max rank again on the Galariac. Oh, it's not surprising. I am running Naramon. I always forget that Naramon, one of the Naramon passives is like, I think it's 45% more melee kill affinity. So you level melees crazy fast. I'm gonna hop out of here because the Galariac is done, at least. Oh, wrong spot.
They fought well. Good dance, all.
Need to calculate what the actual crit chance is on the Galariac with at least the baseline damage types on it. It's also puncture weighted, which is actually, in terms of IPS weighting, I actually prefer that. That's nice because the status effect of puncture is also additional crit chance. So between Blood Rush and Galvanized Steel, that's 500, so 6.5 multiplier. So 6.5 times 19 is 123.5% from the mods. And then with at least one puncture proc, it would be another 5%. Puncture procs give you up to 25% flat crit, same as the passive, because they work like Avenger, basically.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
So you have a minimum of one puncture proc, so we'll add 5% just to be, conservative. And then applying IPS and electric is 4 additional stacks of this flat 10% passive, so plus 40. So you should expect on a lot of enemies to have at least 168.5% critical chance, so mostly orange crits. If you add the other 20% from a full stack of puncture, then that's 188.5%. Yeah, it's primarily puncture weighted weapon, which is good for the crit. Like if you're gonna have one of these be the primary, for the purposes of an influence build, we primarily care about buffing the electric, then having it be puncture weighted is the best. Be another 10% if you're using a Panzer for the virals, so then you're basically at 200% almost. So yeah, you get a lot of extra crit from the passive, which is nice. Let's put the next form on here. I think I can fit Berserker back on. Now we're just missing the TennoCreate mod, so we just need one more Forma, and we can fit that. Oh, actually, no. Can we fit it? It costs 7, right? Not 9. Yeah, we can fit it. Yeah, one more format will fit because we'll have 8 capacity if I polarize Elementalist. So 3 forma in total. Not bad. I need to get that Naramon ultimate so I can see what the Naramon spectral blades are like. Even redder crits. Yes. We could put on my Goss melee build, which a lot of you seem to enjoy. Oh, you know what? Let's pull out the mecha setup. Now, because they fixed mecha mods, right? Oh my god, I can finally use my Kubro again. Which one do I want to use? Let's pull out Kiki here, perhaps. I forgot I had a super fucked up build on this. Let's see here. What in the actual fuck is this build, dude? It's because I was using it on a chroma, that's why. Let me just replace. Let's see here. Let's just put an Omni on it. We'll do that. Okay. Could drop a lot of mods on this build, so we'll do that. Let's get rid of Blood Rush, get rid of Pressure Point, get rid of Shocking Touch, get rid of Berserker Fury. So we don't need any of that. We'll go Smite Orokin for the funny numbers. What else do I want to run? What was I running on my Okina build where I took all the mods off? Use Gladiator Might, I suppose. That would be more crit damage, more crit chance. That works. Could go for more electric weighting with a 60-60 mod. Double up. Or actually, no, that's only on the not for Volt, because he has. Well, no, I'm not playing Volt. No, I do need electric. I'm not playing Volt. This is the Gospel. What am I doing? Yeah, I need Shocking Touch. I was thinking of the Volt build. Even the dog is getting Omni'd, you're damn right. Yeah, I usually run Animal Instinct. I could probably run it instead of reinforced spawn, because it is a melee build anyway. Yeah, we'll do that. It's a good call. All right, that should work. That should work. Let's go crack another relic and test this. I mean, the math is really quite simple, to be honest, in the game.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Void fishes. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Yeah, if you're rocking a Panzer, you can often run corrosive heat instead of viral heat. Especially if you don't care about having like a full 10 stacks. Like if you mainly value viral for just having at least one viral stack and you don't need to have like necessarily 10, then yeah, Panzer can basically cover you in a lot of cases. Oh, I didn't activate the fucking mission yet. My bad. I'm out here tweaking. Let me activate my 4th. Energy, please. Energy, please. Energy, please. Energy, please. Somebody drop energy, please. Oh my god, drop me. There you go, thank you. And we're cooking. Yep, I think I just saw the mecha set go off. Thank god it works again, dude. We're so back. I want to see the mecha set go off again. Come on, Kubera, mark a target for me. Mark a target for me. Come on, bud. Let me see these mecha numbers go crazy mode. They should make the mecha marked target also be marked on the minimap. That'd be nice. Unless they are, and I'm just really stupid. Oh yeah, there's the mecha detonation. See that? Yeah. Wisp of Silence with the Phantasma and Cyotid and the Praetos. It's a goated loadout. Using Kareen on the Praetos, or what are you rocking? Yeah, Kareen Praetos goes insanely hard. I think this build works, guys. Turns out. Are you guys ready for the augment for the Goss's red line that allows kills to give duration back so you can snapshot it? It came to me in a dream. Me when I make things up. I'm lying. Me when I lie to my viewers. They should do that though. They wouldn't give us that. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. We have Eternal War for Valkyr. We have the augment for Gyre. We have the Rift one for Limbo. I mean, there's plenty of augments that do exactly that. So why not? Now here's the augment. What's it called? What's the name? I don't know what the name of the augment would be, but it shares half of the buff effects of Redline to your allies within affinity range, and all of your melee kills and allies melee kills within, or maybe just kills within affinity range, add duration back to the timer. How about that? I have no idea, Della. Where's the Acolyte, though? Go away, bro. Get out of here. Dude, Goss is so crazy. There's a guy in the server who hates Goss. What melee is that? It's the new melee. It's the Galeriac Prime. You can get it from Rove.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Recreated your mecha build, and now I have 4 different gas influenced melee builds, and I can't stop. Yeah. You should try blast influence on a shock trooper volt. Oh, he mag procced me. It took away my shield immediately. I was gonna say, how the fuck did I just die on Goss, dude? Got my ass. Rip. Happens to the worst of us. Alright, let's get out of here, shall we? The new weapons in melee, are they good? They're usable. Yeah, they're usable enough. I might have been live, Scott. I might have been. Recursive Redline. You're a fucking genius. You're a genius. That's the name. Recursive Redline. That's a good one. I like it. I like it. Good name. All right, let's form this bad boy. This should be the last one right here. Just get Marin on there. Boom. There we go. Full generic well, actually, this is not the. There we go. Full generic influence build. started watching your streams because I'm a release. I don't know. I think you made a typo. I don't know what you're saying. I'm a suppling Warframe player, and all this new stuff is confusing, so I've been trying to keep up. I got you, Chief. I'll do my best to make it easier for you.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Too late in the game to be worth it. Go to Zimmer for. It doesn't matter what the best stuff in the game is. If you take that logic to its logical extreme, then all you do is run around with a turret. It doesn't make any sense. People can just use it because they like it. The weapons are clearly usable enough to be functional in the content that people actually play. Nobody plays level cap. If I can take the Galariac and go do Elite Temporal Archimedia, which it obviously can, looking at this performance, then it's good. It's perfectly fine for 99% of what people actually do in this game. I played in the beginning before all this new content. Yep. Whoa, why is my chat going sideways? What the fuck? What are you doing, chat box? Hello? Stop. I mean, yeah, I also play level cap Smurf, as you guys are aware of, but like judging stuff based off of a level of content in comparisons that 99% plus of the player base doesn't do is irrelevant and useless and pedantic. And you really, people, if you consistently do that, then you honestly, you just look like you're trying to make yourself sound like, oh, I'm so good at the game. I wouldn't use this weapon. Nobody fucking cares, bro. You can ask me as many questions as you want, Scott. It's not annoying. That's what I'm here to do. Answer questions and grind some stuff out. What time are you usually live? I think I have my schedule command set up, don't I? Let me see if this works. There we go. There's my schedule. Yeah, I mean, I love doing level cap. I do level cap cascades all the time, but when I'm doing like a build video, for example, I'm not going to give you a build or a contextual conversation based around that level of content when almost nobody watching the videos actually does that. So if the Galariac, for example, works for a 30-minute long survival, then it's a perfectly viable weapon for the average player. Well, yeah, that's up to them, Rage. I mean, if people choose not to use the weapon, then that's fine. That's a different conversation from the actual objective viability of the weapon. Like, if somebody refused to use the turret, for example, that wouldn't change the objective viability of it. That's a completely different conversation. Like, the idea that the Galariac or that you couldn't take the Galariac or the Sagic Prime to, like, a 20-minute Fisher mission is absurd. Obviously, you could. It's up to each individual player whether or not they decide to, but that's a different conversation. And also, yeah, like what you're saying, Haven. Also, just to invert that, to clarify, there's also nothing wrong with you know, playing meta all the time if that's what you want to do. What exactly am I looking at? If you're asking what game this is, it's a Warframe. It's a free-to-play looter shooter. I'll link the website if you want to take a look at it. What's up, Leo? How you doing? Can you check my ribbon out? What'd you put it in the Discord? Let me take a look. Oh my god, Wildcat sent the most unhinged picture in the chat. Jeez. take a look here. Where'd you put it? Is it in the... Are you linking it in game? Okay. Use it's I'm playing as Goss. Goss Prime is the frame. How's the new update? It's amazing. It's fantastic. The quest itself is amazing. Lots of tasty lore, so if you're interested in lore like I am, then you'll have a good time playing through it. Make sure you pay attention, take your time. Don't be one of the insane people that skips cinematics. You could also do an interesting heavy attack build on the Galariac. What am I looking at? It's a burst laser ribbon, cold multi-shot staff duration. Not great. Are you just wanting me to rate it? That's not great. If that's, I mean, the multi-shot and the cold are nice. If you're, I mean, it's worth using. To clarify, like, this is obviously better than the not having a ribbon. This is a, you know, just a clear upgrade to a cold mod. When like you're probably not really going to get any use out of the positive stats duration. Typically, you can kill enemies before procs expire on a you know, usable build, so that's not doing a whole lot for you. Yeah. Yeah, the ideal scenario for using a Sentinel and still being able to use Tenacious Bond Smurf is getting a crit chance ribbon for the Verglass Prime. That way you can use the Verglass, which is a really cracked weapon, and if you get a ribbon for it plus a normal crit mod, then you can hit 50% to activate Tenacious Bond. That obviously costs a lot of plat though, unless you roll it yourself. But yeah, if you want to, Della, that's fine. Let's put a heavy tech build on this, shall we? Reflex. Sacrificial Steel. Amalgam Organ Shatter. Are we gonna go Killing Blow? We're gonna go... Does this knock enemies... Yeah, this is a regular scythe, so this knocks enemies down, doesn't it, on heavy? Is it a forced slash proc? Because if it is, like a forced slash proc and a forced knockdown, then afflictions would be good. Negative fire rate's not great, but you have really good positives, so... I mean, yeah, that's fine. The negative fire rate's not massive either. What's the reload on this? 2 seconds? Yeah, reload's probably nice. Probably makes it feel better to use. Alright, let's see here. Actually, I guess I could use Condition Overload. If I was gonna do like a priming heavy setup, yeah, let's try Condition Overload instead. Reach, of course. Elementalist, of course. And a Smite mod would be ideal, I suppose. Which I cannot fit, though. I would need another former for that. I can fit a non-prime Smite mod if I want to be a peasant about it. Oh god, non-prime. What's wrong with me? Let's pull out the compressor. Go to the priming setup. What does that jab lock mod do again? Plus 45% magazine capacity. Is that global? Is that global to all weapons? Am I crazy? Hold on, wait, what's my fucking... Am I having a stroke? Where's my... What the fuck is my magazine, dude? Isn't that only for the Javlock? This already had 75 shots, didn't it? Yeah, I think that's only for the Javlock. I was gonna say if that, I'm pretty sure I would have been using that if that was for secondaries. I would have surely known that because that would be crazy. Yeah, it's only for the Javlock. I was gonna say if that was for all secondaries and I haven't been using that tech this entire time, I would quit Warframe because that would be cracked for secondary builds. A 45% magazine stat stick, basically. Hell yes, brother. Yeah, unfortunately, no. Alright, let's go try this out. I don't know if the heavy attacks actually knock them down, so we're about to see. Well, if you look at the Fear Axe mod, I think it kind of... Yeah, this specifically says plus 45% fire rate for secondary weapons. And then the bottom effect says melee kills, blast and staggers enemies in 15 meters. So like it specifically designates the fact that it affects other weapon types. Yeah, Verglass ribbons are not cheap. Not cheap at all. Get this music guy out of here. He's hiding in my voice chat.
Underestimate them at your peril.
The Arcane neural sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
'em. So it does look like it does good heavy attack damage. Even this is without even priming. Especially if you prime, it goes pretty crazy. See, like there's a 3.2 mil right there. There's a 5.5 mil. Oh, there's the Mecha Set going crazy mode. Yeah, it works. Oh, especially if you remember to actually turn your Mesmer skin back on, it works even better. $45 million. Wow. Wow. 68 million. Wow. Okay. Getting a little, you know, almost 100 milli. We like it. Our tags can't use Tenacious Bond, if I recall correctly. Doesn't have high enough crit chance to trigger, yeah. The fact that the fact that it's a beam weapon has nothing to do with that, Quill, but yeah, it doesn't have enough crit chance to trigger Tenacious. The Verglass is a beam weapon, for example, and it can trigger Tenacious if you have a ribbon. Yeah, the heavy attack build works. Did I start building that form earlier? I did not. Why do that? I don't have any unopened ribbons still, do I? No. Well, ones that I care about. I do have a bunch of Zal and Kika ribbons. I don't really care about those at all. Okay, let me go check the Discord and see if there's any update on the guys getting on. Guns' truck broke down. Wonderful. We love that. Fantastic. I'll be back again in a moment, guys. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh mein Gott, it's Taylor?
Yep. I don't have a really great week for ETA, so I'm trying to get it prepped in advance.
That's okay. I do. Got Saren.
Oh.
Got Saren with the Aelak, the Skana Incarnon, and I figured my secondary, but the secondary was also good.
I got the Fullman.
Epitaph. That's what it was, Epitaph.
But I don't have it built.
This guy. You know, I got
do
the
have
Skana,
Chroma,
but I don't have my Skana build actually done. I don't have the Incarnate evolved, by the way. I should probably spend some time working on that. Wait, wait on Gunstigator, because Guns' truck broke down.
Oh.
As of course it did.
That sucks.
Let's see how much of the generic influence build I can fit on this. Definitely not all of it.
I don't even know if I have your other Chroma build set up.
What, the new one with persistence, you mean?
Yeah. Persistence, and then also I think there's the augment that Guardian armor that I don't have. Time to go find that video real quick.
DisplayPort has a higher bandwidth than HDMI Smurf. It really only matters on PC setups usually. If you're trying to run a really high-end, high frame rate 4K monitor, you need the throughput that a DisplayPort can provide. But if you're only doing 120 hertz on a console, then you should have enough bandwidth. And it's only 1080p, you said, right? So yeah, it's more than enough bandwidth. You're fine. Yeah, I need to evolve this thing. Nine combo count on undamaged enemies. Activate this weapon's incarnate form 6 times in a mission. Okie dokie. I can do that. It's also 0.5 milliseconds, which yeah, the lower the better. Yeah, that's the response time. A lower response time means that it's more responsive, so the lower the better. Yeah, it's referring to the response time for the pixels actually updating the image like to the next frame's output. So lower the better. I'm gonna take my companion off for this actually to make this quicker. Does melee duplicate apply combo itself on top of the physical hit? It should. I mean, it counts as 2 actual hits, so I think it does, but I don't remember for a fact. I know it separately rolls status and it separately rolls crit, so I think it just counts as a full hit. $115, nice. Yeah, that's a good point. I probably should have put duplicate on for that purpose. Actually, I should have put on a different build completely. Actually, yeah, hold on. Let me change my build, because I usually just do a crazy high attack speed build or something like that to stack it up. And we'll test that. We'll see if duplicate counts as a hit for the purposes of combo. The combo should stack crazy fast anyway once I get that next challenge unlocked. Put on Relentless. Put on Duplicate. Actually, yeah, we'll put on why not? There we go. Now we're good. Who was I running? When? Right now I'm running Revenant. When did you mean? I was running Goss before.
Bless you.
Scans show Grenier harvesting Kuba nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuba catalysts. Predictable. As expected, Grenier have shut down the environmental system.
Lotus, open the doors.
Let's get back to
Perfect timing. You actually want to die for the purposes of this challenge, guys, because if you die and then respawn, then it resets the incarnate timer, so you can immediately do it again. You can see I already did it twice. Now I just let them kill me again. Respawn. Do it again. There we go. Let him kill me. Yeah, it's way faster than waiting through the time because the timer is fucking 3 minutes long. So if you waited to do this 5 times through the timer, it'd be like 15 minutes. And there we go. Challenge done. Did you do your calendar this week, Taylor?
I did, yeah.
Just gonna say you could do that while we're waiting on guns, if you haven't already. Yeah, waiting the whole duration is not great for that challenge. Literally makes it take like 15 plus minutes to do that, which is garbaggio. I'm taking care of something on Discord right now, guys. Give me a sec. What did you say you got for the ETA? What, by the way? What's your full loadout you're bringing? Was it Chroma? 'Cause you mentioned Chroma.
Yeah, Chroma. I think I have enough time to level it. I'm gonna try to level the Fullman a few times. So that's the best weapon.
Yeah, Fullman slaps with Eternal Bleeding because it has a force impact proc, and if you put the flight speed bond in the Exilus, it extends the range out to which the force impact proc occurs. It's from like 9 to 14 meters.
Oh,
the terminal velocity, whatever it's called for rifles. Yeah, so I usually do a viral internal bleeding build. So I proc viral to juice up the force slash proc from internal bleeding off of the guaranteed impact proc. It's one of the weapons I actually use hammer shot on. What's up, the goat? How you doing, man? Here, I'll aura form for a moment while I'm taking care of something. Here we go. Speaking of invigorations, I need to put mine on Haven because the week's about to rotate and I haven't done that yet. I should probably do that. Fried strawberry cheesecake bites at rallies. Oh my god, what?
That sounds crazy.
Oh, bro. Cheesecake bites filled with strawberry pieces and a creamy vanilla cheesecake inside of a fried pastry shell, dusted with powdered sugar. God. Holy cholesterol, yo. I don't trust rally employees, but those sound fire. That's crazy, bro. What a crazy statement. I don't trust rally employees. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, some garbage fast food sounds really good right now.
I had smash burger for dinner.
Man, you did get some good invigoration save. Oh yeah, smash burger, that's pretty good. You gotta get those smash fries.
Sure did. They are quite good.
An extra grilled onion on the burgie. But you better not be one of them onion haters, Taylor.
For sure not. For sure not.
Yeah, I'm watching you. If there's any onion haters in the chat, you're banned, okay? 2035 ban from my stream.
I love onions.
Grilled onions are so fire. What time is the rallies even open to?
forever.
Holy shit, they're open. What a weirdly odd time. They're open until not 3:30, 3:20 a.m.
Range, but okay.
It's crazy how late they're open. Oh, that's right. They have that. I do love that Fry Lovers burger. They're like the only burger place I know that has an option to put burgers on your fries, which is what I do all the time.
Fries on your burgers?
Yeah. You don't do that?
Well, okay. That's what I thought you meant. You said put burgers on your fries.
Oh, did I say that? Well, I mean, same thing. I do. Yeah, you guys don't do that. You don't put the burger on top of your fries, and then just fucking smash into pieces and eat it that way. That's what I do. You guys are the weird ones, not me. Get it right. Now the question is, if I ordered this burger and I said no cheese, would they actually get the no cheese right? Or would they hit the 99% probability that they don't fucking do that because for some reason people can't read the words no cheese?
100% they get it wrong.
Do they even have a... Oh yeah, they do. Wait, no. Is this the... No, that's the same thing. That's just a different size. Damn it. I don't even know if any of these even come with no cheese by default. It looks like they all have cheese. Oh, this one has no cheese. The classic one. I would have to add fries to it though. Lettuce, pickles, red onion, ketchup, mustard, mayo. I would want probably no mustard though. Could they get that right? That's another question. You see, I'm starting to feel the I don't trust Rally's employees comment more and more. How do you stop Roth's AoE? Kill him instantly. Also, go into operator mode. I think if you're in void mode in your operator, you can survive it. And yeah, shoot the chains that he creates. I think if you shoot like the end of the chains, it might disable the ability. Let's customize this. Let's do remove mustard. Can I add fries? Yeah, add fries to the sandwich, baby.
That does sound really good. I like getting onion rings on my burger sometimes too.
Hell yeah, brother. One time in Canada for TennoCon, I had a burger that had banana slices and peanut butter on it.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
I know it sounds crazy, but it was gas. It was gas. It was
I don't know if I trust like that.
Straight gas, trust me. Have anybody in chat ever had that bananas and peanut butter burger? I know it sounds wild. Don't knock it till you try it, though. That's all I'm saying. I just lost 500 followers there. Speaking of which, we did pass 2,000 for real this time.
Congratulations.
If I try that, I'm dead. Bro's allergic to peanuts or something? Or bananas? Is banana allergy even a thing? I don't even think that exists. Oh, what else? I think there's a penicillin allergy, and bananas have. Don't bananas have small amounts of penicillin in them? I guess that could be a thing.
Good question. I don't know. I've never heard of that.
Dude, the guy who invented like the extraction process of penicillin to like just make pure penicillin for the purposes of medicine is insane. I'm pretty sure he's one of the guys that like he proved that it worked by infecting himself with some insane shit and then injecting himself with penicillin. He's like, see, it works, chap. Potassium, but potassium is in bananas, not penicillin. That's right. That's what I was thinking. A different P word, not penicillin.
Oh yeah, very high in potassium.
The story though that I just mentioned was penicillin. Dude, I'd be so sad if I could not eat avocados, T-Spin. I love avocado. All right, yeah, I'm gonna be a fat ass and order this. I'm gonna tip them very well too, because I think the weather is a lot better outside now, which is why I'm doing this, because they actually are delivering stuff. But I'm gonna tip them very well.
I love that about here.
Wow, there's a good weather where you living in.
There's no snow. It's impossible.
Nice, very nice.
I guess it's not impossible because there has been snow that's touched the ground. It's happened like 2 times in history.
I see.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions.
By the way, Taylor's address is. It's Doxy Live. Yeah, somebody should definitely take this order because I just like doubled the tip percentage that I recommend.
Yeah, someone should pick that up quick.
Current estimated wait time is getting here around 1. All right. Man, a burger sounds really good, especially if they actually get it right. Rallies is actually really good when they do it right. Something about their burgers, I don't know, they hit the spot, especially with the fries on them. All right, what are we doing while we wait on? Well, actually, I'm finishing Niscana. That's right. What are you doing?
Finishing my Fullman.
Very nice. Reach 10x combo multiplier 10 times. Okay, so same thing. I will let them kill me. And then respawn.
Just got the hate incarnate, and dude, it is insane.
Or just use a heavy attack. Did they fix the bug where that doesn't work? Because previously, getting to 10x combo and then going below 10x combo and getting back to it didn't work. But yeah, if that works though, then yes, heavy attacks would also be an answer. Heavy attacks do work? Oh, okay, well I'll do that then. Previously, you actually like had to die, otherwise it just stopped working for some reason. The Fallman is good, yes. It is working. Look at that. I probably should have put a heavy attack efficiency on, huh? Would have been smart.
Maybe.
Taylor's fault because he didn't remind me.
Oh, I guess I should put a lens on this. I guess I should put a lens on this.
Should put a lens on basically everything now.
Yep. Gotta remember.
I'm gonna start saying them all my build videos now. And remember, put a lens on for your Tyrant strikes, you fucking idiots. Every time somebody sends me a lensless mod config, I'm gonna be like, "Are you stupid?" Just roast them.
Is that show?
No, which makes it even funnier.
You just automatically assume if it's me or guns.
I'm just like, there's no lens on this, is there? Yeah, the Fallman has plenty high dispo to make the ribbons usable. I'll show you mine. Yeah, mine's a strictly better version of the Toxin dual stat. Like the Toxin dual stat mod is 60% Toxin, 6% status. This is 65 and 63, and it has 83% crit damage. So yeah, ribbons are very usable on the Fallman. This is a strict, direct, very large upgrade over the standard mod. This is also currently the build that I'm rocking. If you want to see this, Taylor, just replace the Riven with the standard Toxin dual stat. I'm actually not using Hammer Shot anymore after Elementalist came out. I forgot about that.
Let me take a quick screenshot.
Hammer Shot is also a viable option.
All right, cool. I'm good. And I'm gonna run the. I'll try and run a slightly different build because I'm gonna try the multi-shot Arcane on it.
It depends on the setup that you're going for, Rage. There will be circumstances that call for both. What'd you say, Taylor?
I'm gonna change it slightly because I'm gonna try the multi-shot Arcane.
Oh, you're playing Krelma?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that makes sense. That would be an upgrade. Still keep Aptitude because Aptitude is multiplicative on it, so it'll multiply off of the Vex values.
Oh, that's good to know. Okay.
So you'll hit Insano style numbers. Yeah, basically you can just copy this except drop the Arcane for that, and the rest of it will stay the same.
I still need to max those, by the way.
What, the Arcanes?
The rest of those are, yeah. The rest of them.
Imagine having all 14 maxed. It's almost like you haven't played for 35 hours of Warframe in the last 2 days. Yeah, what do you have, like a wife, like a wife and kids and shit? Oh, that's crazy, bro. Imagine.
I did. I put them down.
Also, huh? Bro said I old yellered them. Good luck on the Descendia run, Mr. Sugar Daddy. What a name, bro.
Oh, that's the bell.
Oh my God, he's here.
May I take your order?
No, because I actually just ordered some rallies, so I'm all done. You should have been here sooner, and I would have ordered.
I can't believe you would order from them, competitor.
About to finish my normal run of the star chart and want to know what would you suggest having frame and weapon wise to start Steel Path. This video is actually meant for like getting through what you're already almost done with, but if you watch this new player loadout guide video that I just linked, it also works for early Steel Path, especially if you modify the build by upgrading some of the mods in it with like the better versions like Galvanize and whatnot. So if you want to check out that video, it's a good starting point. Also, what's up, Cryo? I forget if I said hi to you. Could finally do the damn weeklies.
I have someone that might be joining us.
For... You mean for this? What do you mean?
Yeah, Terry.
Okay. Well, he can't do the weeklies, but yeah. He doesn't have this unlocked, does he?
He said he did all the syndicates.
Because you need rank 5 hex for...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did all the syndicates.
You need rank 5 hex for that and rank 5 Kadia for EDI.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, unless he's wrong, but he told me he's finished all the syndicates.
Has he done it though? Because if he hasn't actually, even if he hasn't unlocked, you have to beat regular ETA and regular EDA to unlock the elite.
That I don't know. I just know he told me he did all the syndicates, so.
Which, I mean, I'll go through it if you want, but not if it's gonna... I don't want to do that. How long are you on for? Like, if you have enough time to do that, plus actually do our
I have
weeklies.
enough time. Yeah.
Because like I don't want to like do the regular ones and then have you like, oh, I gotta go. And then you can't actually do the weeklies you need to do.
No, I can do all the weeklies and everything.
Because we have to do it 4 times then. So because we've been doing 2 ETAs, 2 EDAs, and then the Arcane Natural. So it'd be 6 runs.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a big deal. And then also, I got plenty.
What about you though, Taylor? Do you have time for that, or should we just do our run first? Well, no, that doesn't make sense because then, well, we can't do that because then that would cause a 3rd run because we would have to. Yeah, we need to help Dan first, ideally. Actually, do you have time for that, Taylor?
Yeah, I should have time for that.
It should be pretty quick because we don't need to run any of the we don't have to run our loadout or modifiers for the normal run because we have to run on ETA again anyway. So we can just run carrying gear on the non-elite run. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it should be pretty fast on the carry run.
Because only he has to have all the modifiers active. We can just turn them all off and bring whatever we feel like.
Is Taco Bell nice? Taco Bell is nice.
I like Taco Bell. Yeah.
Probably one of the best places.
I'm a bit annoyed that they keep releasing Taco Bell. I swear to God, they're like the ultimate memesters. They release the most insane, weird collection of ingredients you've ever had, and it's the best thing you've ever tasted in your life. And then they're like, by the way, it's gone in 14 days, and it'll be back in 7 years.
Those fuckers, dude.
No, literally right now they have something that I'm gonna be so mad when it's gone. They have a steak and poblano pepper rolled quesadilla, and it's so insanely good.
Yeah, and the nacho fries,
so freaking good.
They keep edging us with the nacho fries.
They have those back. Those are currently released for me where I am. They have them, and they have a new Diablo hot sauce nacho fries, so you can get like loaded nacho fries.
Yeah. They keep inventing new, crazy looking but delicious shit. And they're like, by the way, you better buy it this next 2 hours, or it's gone for 19 years.
Yeah.
So he said, "Bro, I'm door dashing that tomorrow."
dude, I'm serious. Anybody who hasn't had the new steak and poblano pepper quesadilla, dude, you gotta get it. It's so good. Oh my gosh, dude.
How long
I
until
almost
Dan
got
goes,
it on
by
the
the
way
way?
home today. I just messaged him, so I'm waiting. Oh, he's messaging right now. I don't know how are we gonna bring him in because he doesn't have a role. He's in the Discord, but
You just force him in. He joins the regular chat, and you transfer him.
Yeah, you just click and drag.
You have transfer privileges, so you can just right click. Can you click and drag? Like hold drag?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
That's
even know
what I
that. So you can right click his name and transfer, or I guess you can drag. Apparently, the more you learn. Okay, I did not know that.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't know about the right click. I mean, that makes more sense. You would need a way to do it before clicking and dragging, but that name is insane.
what up?
Yo.
Am I calling you your real name, or am I calling you Terry?
No, yeah, you can.
I'm on stream, by the way. That's why I'm asking.
No, you're good.
All right. To clarify, I'm good to call you your real name, or I'm calling you Terry?
Yes, sir. Yeah, you can call me Daniel. Dan.
All right. So Dan, his address and his social security number is.
This is a doxing stream.
Abort.
How you doing? To clarify, you cannot use my real name.
No problem. I'm doing all right. I'm doing really good because I just finished One Piece. Or
finished One Piece? Is that possible?
I was just saying, what?
What is it called? What is it? The final piece or something?
I was like, you
old
started
piece.
Oh, the old piece.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my bad.
I was like, wow, that's insane.
I was just watching a video of I think it was Moist Critical going on a rant about One Piece. So that's probably why I said that.
Oh man.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So you started off 6 years ago watching?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, Old Piece was amazing. What'd you think of it?
Dude, yeah, it was awesome. I got a lot of questions though. I don't know, man. There was a lot of.
All right, hold on. I'm streaming. Hold on.
Okay.
No spoilers.
So I am gonna let him talk about the quest. So just for those of you watching, plug your ears if you don't want any spoilers.
I also have not played. So.
Oh, actually, yeah.
There's not. It's not really like spoilers, as it's more of lead up. How do we get there? I don't know. Is there a lot of
I forgot that Guns is not played either. Also, by the way, don't use Guns' real name on stream unless he says you can.
No problem. I'm sure that they kind of answered this before, but how did? I thought we went from. I thought Tenno. I thought they never went to Tau. I thought they went from Zariman to Luna. I thought they woke up
That was the original lore, is that we never made the Tau. Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay. Because that's not really a spoiler, because it's like in the trailer and everything. I don't know. I feel like that's not.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but didn't they essentially? I don't want to say retcon, but they just kind of like added on. We were like, oh, okay, so it's not what we thought.
It's contextualized within the quest. Memories have been hidden
Please
from
drink
you
some water, you thirsty bitch.
for a long time.
Okay. And then what? Like, this is another thing that's not really like, cause like they showed all this like in trailers and stuff, but like the whole goal of that was like to get memories of Tau. Like, why do we want the memories of Tau? Like, that was another thing. Like, I'm not really sure like why we're doing this.
I think that like does kind of tie into the quest, because
I mean,
there's like a part.
Anybody who watched like any of the teasers basically knows this as well. It's mentioned by Lotus like in the TennoCreate thing, which Guns has seen. But for example, it's partially because it's an attempt to track Albrecht and Trotty.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, because it's been a minute since I played like the main story quest, so I don't know if I was just forgetting stuff or something like that. But yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, have you guys all watched the what's his name? Herner. What's his name? Fucking the fucking hype trailer at the Game Awards.
Yeah.
With
No.
Herner Wurzog, whatnot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, watch that.
Hold on, we're gonna watch it on stream in a moment here. So hold on. I think I reversed his name. Werner Herzog. I was like, I know I'm saying it wrong. His voice is crazy, dude.
Yeah, dude, I can't believe they caught him. He's pretty famous.
Yeah, that was pretty intense. That was pretty awesome.
You saw that, Dan?
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it on stream when I get out of this mission, Taylor.
I'll work on my loadout. By the way, I was gonna say, so can you do ETA?
Well, here's a more relevant question. Are you rank 5 in the Hex, Dan?
I am, yes.
Okay, have you played Temporal Archimedia? The weekly?
No. No.
You probably haven't, okay. Yeah, so, because Gun said he wanted to join us, but you can't join us for the Elite version, because in order to unlock... Are you rank 5 in the Convi as well, by the way?
No.
The Sanctum, the Talking Animals Syndicate?
No, I'm ranking it up right now. I'm like,
okay, well, you
rank
can't join
4.
for that, because you need max rank for that as well.
halfway
So,
through.
the Temporal Archimedia, you have it unlocked since you're rank 5, but to unlock Elite Temporal Archimedia, you have to beat regular Temporal Archimedia with all of the modifiers active and taking all the gear that it tells you to take, and then you'll unlock Elite. So we're gonna have to run twice because you have to unlock it. Because we run the Elite each week, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
The regular is easier, but only gives you 3 rewards. The Elite gives you 5.
Okay.
It's the exact same missions, but it's just the enemies are high level, and there's an additional negative modifier on each mission in the Elite, so it's juiced up difficulty, but you get a lot more rewards with better drop chances for the better rewards like Archon shards and whatnot. But we'll run you through the regular first. Guns lied
Yeah,
to me. He said you had both rank 5. He thought that you were killing it.
Oh yeah, I thought you had both.
No, dude. And in probably like 3 days, I'll probably get it. Because like my
Only one
daily
stealth.
standing cap is 21k. So, and I'm at 55 on Kavia, like 55,000 out of 99, and then I can get to max. So.
Yeah, just to clarify, Dale, it's only one, like in terms of unlocking Elite Temporal Archimedia, you only have to play the regular Temporal and the regular Deep Archimedia a single time with full modifiers. Like, it's not each week, it's once, and then you permanently unlock Elite, and then all you do is Elite after that.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, we run the Elite.
I thought I needed to get max with Kavia. My bad.
You do.
No, you do.
You need to
Okay,
be max with Kavia, and then you run it once, and then you.
So I need both
Elite.
of those.
Yeah, because people in chat are confused. Like, some people who haven't played it yet, they think that you have to, like, if you want to do the Elite, you have to do both the regular and then Elite each week. That's not how that works. You just have to do the regular one single time ever, and then you unlock Elite permanently, and then you just run Elite. It would be insanely stupid if you had to run both each week. Like, you imagine?
That'd be horrible, dude. Oh
That'd
my
be
gosh.
sounds pretty redundant.
I would do it. I would do it twice if
If they
playing,
gave you the
if
reward.
playing the regular one gave you 3 rewards and then playing the other one gave you 5, so that you got 8. But the way that it, but the way that it actually works is that if you play regular and you get the first 3, then playing the elite would only give you the last 2. So it's just 5 either way. Any for the Cubaseer, probably just a generic crit setup. If it has a good crit chance, I don't even know the stats on the Cubaseer. It's not a very popular secondary.
Yo, all I'm trying to get is freaking Uriel, son. That dude, that Warframe is so cool. So badass.
What mod am I missing? I'm missing Reach. That's what I'm missing. Prime Reach. Okay. Yeah, Uriel's pretty cool.
Sick. I want to play him. I haven't got to play him.
Yeah, that was intense when you get to play him, bro. Was Ballas's voice actor different?
No.
I feel like it was. No?
Wait.
He
Do
might
you-
have, he's
Do you put combat? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Do you put
you're good,
still
you're good.
combat discipline on this build, Codex? I feel like you could swap that for something else, right? That does this only the trigger for Avenger.
Oh, did I forget to replace that in the build video?
Let me go look.
If I use discipline in the video, that's my bad. Yeah, because it shouldn't be discipline anymore. Because discipline was only on there for the purposes of Avenger, but I replaced Avenger for persistence, so discipline doesn't matter anymore. So you would use growing power probably.
Okay. Go double check.
Hopefully hopefully I didn't do that in the video. Let me go. Actually, let me just go look at my chroma build. Because it should be the same as the video. Fuck, I did. I'm stupid. Growing power. Whoops. Yeah, taking damage for no reason at that point if you're not using Avenger. All right, everybody go download down by the video, okay? And comment that I'm stupid.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna report it for misinformation.
And I'm running all red shards, so I'm gonna drop transient.
Dude, the modifiers this week are cancer and ETA. It's like just banger after banger after banger of negative modifiers, dude.
How bad is it? I wasn't looking.
The modifier said, hold on. They said, oh, Discord, get out of the fucking way. No gear. No health orbs. No shields. No energy.
What? Oh my god.
Yeah, fucking gear embargo.
I was gonna bring Excalibur Umbra. I don't know if that's.
Can't pick up health orbs. Your shield recharge delay is insanely long, and your energy is reduced by 75%. So it's absolutely killer.
I'll do my best to survive, I guess.
No, I don't think
I've got.
I don't think I don't
I've
have a
got
Skyrim.
chroma. That will help.
Sorry, what'd you say? And again, remember that we don't have to run our modifiers for the non-elite run because we're just carrying Dan.
Yeah. Make sure you got to make sure though, Dan, that you have everything enabled and all the things on, or it won't count.
Yeah, it's at Kaya, Dan. Which you can fast travel to her. If you hold down Q on your keyboard, you can click on Proto Frames and then click on Kaya.
Okay.
When you go to the Temporal Archimedia screen, it's gonna give you. It gives you. It's a random choice. And it's different for each player. The modifiers are the same. At the bottom, you'll see gear embargo, untreatable, lethargic shields, and constricted. You need to turn all 4 of those on, and you have to bring all of the options that it tells you. So you have to bring one of the 3 frames. It says one of the 3 primaries, one of the 3 secondaries, one of the 3 melees. You have to take everything that's telling you to bring to unlock elite. You have to do a full loadout restricted regular run to unlock elite.
Okay.
So hopefully he actually. Oh, actually no, yeah, it's guaranteed because one of the items is one of the 3 items is guaranteed to be something that you own.
Okay.
The other ones are not. So it could be a lot of those you don't own, but it is guaranteed to give you one item of something that you do own in your arsenal currently.
Imagine being insane and selling everything, but like the
People do that. People have done that. There's a guy in the Discord.
Insane.
There's a guy in the Discord that told me he basically just sold his entire arsenal aside from like Revenant, Tord, Dual Tox, and Magistar, like you know, all the meta slop shit like that. So there's every week was
painful.
That's insane. Everything, dude.
I'm like, why are you even playing the game at that point? Like, what's the point of that?
What? You use nothing. Like you're like, I just want all the freaking rewards, and that's the only thing that matters. Like what?
You know what we should do? Taylor and Guns, we should run all 3 Pix chip stickers for the carry run, and then for the elite run, we can run all like real utility stickers.
Yeah,
That's smart.
To make the actual missions easier, you know what I mean?
Insane. Yeah. Good idea. Good idea.
Yeah, so run the old pizza, the It Sees You, and the whatever the other one's called. All 3 of the chip ones. Optimism. So Optimism, It Sees You, and Old Pizza. What do you guys bring in for the carry? Should I just bring like Revenant or what?
Pretty much. I mean, just might as well.
Well, we shouldn't all bring Revenant because one Revenant will make everybody immortal with the augment, basically. So.
Well, I could bring Dante for the Overguard.
Okay. And make sure you turn, not you, Dan. You need to have all of them on, but Guns and Taylor, make sure you turn off all the modifiers because, again, we don't need that for the carry run.
Yeah, I'm just finishing up my chroma real quick.
Hold on, what's the last one? It's not.
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Can you bring Revenant, Taylor?
Sure.
Do you have a full Revenant build with the augment, right? The Mesmer Shield augment?
Yep.
Super strength, super duration, whatever. Good helmet. Okay, I'm gonna bring Sight with the Czar and go crazy mode on him. I'm gonna go crazy style on him, okay?
Yes, dude, that's gonna be insane.
So just for you guys in stream, I'm gonna apologize in advance for the fact that the bid rate is about to be 2, basically.
Oh man.
So just to clarify, I need to do all 4 of those things at the bottom left. Talking to Kaya?
Yes, you have to turn on. You need to turn on all of those modifiers, and you need to bring you need to bring the loadout that's telling you. So you need to bring one of the frames that's telling you and all the weapons. Your bar, you see the bar at the bottom, the research bar. It should say 37. If it doesn't say 37, then you did something wrong.
Okay.
Because if
If you have any
everything,
questions to me, you can just stream. We can see what your game looks like.
yeah, you can stream your game in Discord. I mean,
Okay. Yeah. Second.
I'm from the future. I went blind. Haven't played a couple years. Never that far in the game. It's just kind of steel pattern. Recommendations for easy to use nukish or survival frames.
Yeah, just equip those things. All those.
These things?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sevagoth has kind of high APM and build requirements for newer players to use effectively. He doesn't have quite as much like wiggle room in terms of survivability because you're usually like gating with him, for example. Gara probably is one I would say. Yeah, because if you there's a lot of interactions that go into that double augment Sevagoth build that are required both to maintain your energy economy and to do enough damage and stay alive and whatnot. So if you're missing any of like the mod or arcane factors, it might make that build fall apart basically for newer players. So I don't think I would go Sevagoth. Gara though.
And turn on all the modifiers on the left.
I don't know what to subsume. My Chroma has
and click unlock.
Nourish already on config A on a different slot.
You can just take it off and put it back on if you wanted to put it on multiple.
Now,
that's the problem.
You don't have any stickers, so you can't put stickers on. You'll get those by playing on the wall. You do actually have those base ones, so you can put those on. I mean, Not really. I mean,
So have to remember that next time I want to go run Profit Taker.
you gotta click. Yeah, you can click at the top. By the way, you don't have to click back out of the menu. Like,
All right,
that's
let's put on
mission
this
2.
slot build.
Mission 3, yeah.
It's the slot build.
And then do this.
Oh no, wait. That's that. We wait till we join.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, and then you'll start that'll start the mission. Actually, let me.
How about you guys?
Okay.
Why do I not see Dan, who's literally on my friends list? What? What's your in-game name again?
Terry Hesticle 00.
Oh, you have to make sure your session's public or whatever.
My bad of you.
Except at the bottom.
I'm gonna have to re-add you for some reason, I think. There we go, just sent it. So, how long have you been playing Warframe for again? I saw you hopped in stream the other day, so I was wondering if you were playing again.
Oh yeah, I've been playing it for like a week or so, just on and off to doing standing and stuff.
Very nice. Welcome back.
Yeah. It's been great.
Is he streaming?
So
on Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Discord, yes.
It's his
Yeah. See, you see the reward bar. See if you.
Oh yeah, sorry, not 37, 25. Yeah, I meant 25, not 37. That's 37 is for the elite. That's my bad.
So we do this.
Okay.
Once we complete this, you'll unlock at the top. See right at the top above all the mission modifiers, where it says Hell Scrub and all that. That you'll unlock that to turn on, and then that's what you run as the elite.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're good to go now.
Okay.
Oh my god, he got Garuda with the Phantasma. I would be very happy with that combination.
Imagine, yeah, if you had a build on it. Oh my gosh.
What's the other one? Old Pizza? Yep. Okay.
Yeah, old Pizza, it sees you, and Optimism.
We don't have to worry about them. That's just for us.
Are you good, Dan?
Okay. Yeah. I should have. Yep.
All right, just go through the portal by Kaya.
Yeah, you should see a portal.
Oh.
And then stand by the bike.
Yeah.
Just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
First experiment. Health scrub. If there are Peely picks on any of these exhumed bad boys.
Terry Hesticle, really? Yeah, people think your name is interesting.
You have put Peely picks on a hell scrubber.
Legendary name.
Legendary. Yep. Yeah, since I was 13, son.
Oh.
Drop your crewmates if you want.
This is a Hell Scrub. I don't know if you remember what these missions are. But
It's just a survival, basically.
yeah,
Oh, okay, yeah.
you just gotta put whatever you call it in.
The unique the difference between a survival and a hell scrubber is that if a hell scrubber, you see that red meter on the A marker right there. If the
Please drink some
if the
water,
life
you
support
thirsty
towers get
bitch.
fully infected, they turn into a tech rot enemy.
Oh, that's right. I remember that.
It used to
now.
be really tough. Now with the new changes, not so much. Yeah, I was gonna say you haven't played a long time. You used to play. But there was a big update a while back with the damage attenuation and how enemies take damage in the game. And, well, you know, a lot of enemies are really easy to kill now.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, they were hard?
Time consuming is a better word to use.
Yeah, if you shoot the infestation off the tower, you can clear it to actually claim there. Like I just did right there.
Okay.
It's been so long since I used the Tenet Glaxion, dude.
Hey Dan, where are you? Let me blind you real quick, bud.
Oh my god.
Where you going, buddy?
Blind, and I'm over here. Oh my god.
Buddy, where you going?
Oh.
You trying to tell me you want to see?
And my game crashed.
That'd be insane.
Oh, sorry, I forgot you're playing on GameCube. My bad. You're gonna see a lot more than 500k, Mr. Sauce. But yes, that is 500k damage you saw.
We hit damage cap.
If you let the Balbas spawn, they will reduce the mission timer and kill sometimes. No, that's incorrect. The natural Balbas that spawn from life support towers do not reduce the time. That's a separate Balba. That's a guaranteed spawn.
Those are two different.
Yeah, the tower ones do not reduce time. Those are normal Balbas, not the mission Balba. Yeah, it's an event spawn. Yes. Also, my food just got here. Are you guys ready to carry?
Oh
Yep.
man, I don't know if we can.
I'm literally just gonna stay here by this tower. I'm gonna put down my. Yeah, kill that. Kill it. Yeah, this you see right here. This guy just spawned. This is not from a tower. He just appears.
Can't see.
Oh, that guy.
I literally can't see.
Yeah. All right. Don't let me die. I'm just gonna go grab my food.
I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, we might be alright. Listen, I'm playing Dante, alright, so nobody ever has to worry about anything.
Dante and Revenant. Dude, the Galaxion is insane. I forgot.
I love the Galaxion, bro. It was the closest. Like I remember, because like my gun back in the day was the Amprex. Like every day, every run, it was like it's what basically Torrid is now or whatever. But like I would run Amprex all the time. And when I came back to playing Warframe years ago and found out back then the Tinted Galaxion was way more popular, and I was like, oh, I played it, used it. I'm like, okay, it was like my main gun for a while.
Yeah, it's same.
Bro thinks Tenant Galaxion isn't good now? Huh?
Never said it isn't good now. It's just
put the new Arcane primary debilitate on it.
It's just more fun weapons to use.
I need to get the new Arcanes.
Yes, you do.
You know what debilitate does?
Let me get this straight.
Is that the status effect one?
Look at this in the squad chat guns.
You ever written like so hard that you could still read what you wrote 4 pages down in your notebook? Gilly picks are like that, but with time.
Do you get it?
Yeah. We have 10 stacks of a combined one.
So if you proc
Same
corrosive, for
one.
example, it procs what corrosive is made out of. So procs keeps procking corrosive, but then you also proc electric and toxin, for example.
Yeah. Oh, what the heck?
Yeah, very fun Arcane.
Yeah. Bro, no wonder people were saying freaking Pablo was cooking.
Is this the mission Balba right here?
Yeah, it should be.
Oh. I'm gonna go to the next A marker. I'm still eating, so I need you guys to carry.
Oh, I'll do what I can.
It's gonna be hard, but I think we might be able to do it.
Just barely.
Can I clear this
Yeah,
tower,
he's
please?
carrying.
Can I, through the power of
Goodness
Czar
gracious.
and Jesus, can I clear this thing?
Well, I can't even see where the.
Bro.
I can't even see the little like
There we
blob
go.
on it.
My God, I didn't want to die. All right, I got 2 burgers to eat, so look, boys.
No way, you got 2?
Did I stutter?
You got a little piggy in here. Oh my god.
Okay, bro.
Hey, piggies can call out other piggies, alright?
Game, recognized game.
It's a pig world.
Literally.
I know your favorite website's Pay
Fun
Pigs.
facts. Oh, you gotta expose me like that.
Dude, seeing white or like gray proc like 2.5 million is insane.
What, the Fallman?
I don't even know what's proccing it. Either it's the Sentinel or something with the Galaxion interacting with Blast and...
The Blast? Status proc damage is white because it's not a critical hit, it's a stat hit. So it's,
I'm pretty sure it's white, yeah.
Bro said oink oink. Mods, you know what to do.
Oh.
Alright. It's close to us here. Alright, that's the end of the mission.
It's a bug, Mr. Man. For some reason, crewmates just randomly can't be thrown down sometimes. I don't know why.
Oh, yeah, I saw that they removed them from the burrito, right?
Yeah, so apparently, we thought the bug fix was being able to use it because it launched with you not being able to use them. So apparently, it launched correctly, and then the next day bugged to allow you to drop them, and then the fix was going back to not dropping them. Or they can't make up their mind. You know what's hilarious? If you read the patch notes, in the patch note before that patch note, the first hotfix said fixed not being able to throw down specters and crewmates.
Oh,
and then the next the next hotfix said fixed being able to use crewmates and specters in pre-rebellion.
Okay, they changed their mind and they were trying to like play it off, but that
Does make sense not.
Yeah, it makes sense
being
to
able to use
now. Yeah.
This is like the concert of 1999. The temporal ripples from
All right,
this
so
one
this is a
event are
defense
off the
mission,
charts.
Dan. This is really just we protect
Plus,
him
Flair
on
is way
stage.
hotter than
Temple.
any of those silly online
Oh, okay.
Them pull.
They them pull.
Oh, goodness.
Alright, again, I'm still eating, so have fun carrying. Put your crewmates down. Burgers are not quite as hot as I would have liked them to be. I guess it was a bit of a drive, huh?
Either that or it was snowing outside.
Shut up, Taylor.
Yeah, negative 25.
Oh. Didn't res, sorry. Oh, I forgot I have the frost one on.
You can't use, by the way, Dan, when you're by the defense target, you can't use your abilities. You gotta walk away.
Well, it won't let you? Or...
Yeah, if you're like standing
that's one of the
on
negative
defense
modifiers.
target,
There's random negative modifiers on the missions, and sometimes on the defense. One of them can be that when you're standing within like 10 meters of the target, he nullifies your ability to cast.
Hmm.
Let's be honest, guys. A lot of the new Arcanes are extremely cracked, yes. But let's not pretend that for those of us that understood the game well, like the math of the game prior to the update, let's not pretend like the Warframe was hard in the first place.
Yeah, no, that's true.
I mean, it's
just
hard
more
if
fun.
you don't understand. It's just hard if you don't, you've never understood like the mathematical side of Warframe. If you never like put any effort into like learning or understanding the math of Warframe, then it's gonna be hard because you just don't understand the game. Because the entire game is around, literally, this game is built around the simple fact of math. Like it's just multiplicatives and all that.
Yep.
I mean, even not understanding that with bad builds, the game was still pretty easy. To be fair. I did Steel Path with no builds. And even watching YouTube now, you've seen my builds. You know what they're like.
Yeah, but she got to see it when the Rippers.
Can you imagine what they were like before? Oh, that's one of my good ones. Okay, he's dead.
Yeah. Make sure to pick up the Arcane.
Yeah, the thing about being good at Warframe is that it allows you to use things that aren't overpowered in the first place. It allows you to use a wider range of options if you understand how to manipulate the game to make items that are weaker at a baseline more usable.
Please drink some water, you thirsty.
That's when the game really starts to get fun.
Yeah.
When you're not trapped to just meta slop.
Yeah. Let me go wash my hands.
That's when I started really having fun.
It was like about making the non-meta weapons really good.
You just get so many more options of stuff to play with that isn't just chaining to 9,000 enemies.
Like a Revenant, Torrid, Arcane, it's just like that slop stuff. It's like, alright, well, how do I use this, grenade launcher or the shotgun?
Now I drop my crewmate.
Yeah, so I was waiting till the end to make it easy peasy. Stand still, do nothing.
These enemies are still quite high level without.
Yeah, I was like, no, nothing at all.
Well, this is the baseline hardest mission in the game.
Fair point.
What was I going to say? Yeah, I do stand on the opinion that Warframe is a dramatically more fun game to play if you actually understand it. It simply opens up more avenues.
When you fully choose what to do when you understand it, because you're like, I know how to make this thing.
Even with frames that like are good in the first place, for example, like Dante, like your favorite frame is Dante. Even with Dante already being good, you can elevate it to a new level if you understand the deeper interactions they have. Like if you for example, if you still haven't tried out the Arcane Impetus secondary encumber interaction that carries over to his Word Warden, it's insane. It allows you to have like full impetus stacks on Dante.
Yeah.
Which is the Arcane that gives you efficiency and strength for each unique damage type that you proc with an ability.
I haven't tried that yet.
You know, Dante Spectres on Kome are like wildly overpowered because several of the decrees that Kome gets apply to the Ward Warden that the Spectre gives you, so the Ward Warden shot like level caps enemies.
Oh.
All right.
Didn't know that.
Yeah. It's a fun time. How do you even approach understanding it though? One mod, one stat, one frame, one weapon at a time.
Watch Codex's video. How to do enough damage.
Yeah. Oh my god, why is my fire rate so high? What, is one of you buffing fire rate? No?
Nope.
There's no flame, there's no buffing.
Is there that you have the airborne modifier still?
I have the airborne modifier, yeah. Oh my god, dude, look at this. Oh my god.
Jeez. Dan's just standing still.
Yeah, this is fun. This is cool.
He's just like, holy crap.
Oh yeah, I mean, we probably should have warned you. I mean, if you... to be frank, if you want to get the rewards from this mission, you do not have the gear to do this without us carrying you, so, I mean, this has to happen.
Oh no, I assumed.
Not yet, at least. I actually forget what your gear progression is like when you stopped. It's been a long time.
Just been mainly running Saren Prime, Akicore, Torrid.
What were we just talking about, Dan?
They're already dead. At least like they were, but now they're not.
He's not using a Revenant.
That's true. That's true. I really like Saren though.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck? What?
Everybody's dying, huh?
Wee.
I just spawned in and died. What the hell?
It's because of the red enemies on the ground, the floating pool. They're called Limitless. They rapidly drain your health when you're inside of their radius, so just don't let them touch you.
My bad.
We should have Mesmer stacks and Overguard if our teammates liked us.
I literally just spawned.
Put your crewmates down, by the way.
I was going to complete the exterminate mission as quick as possible. Well, you're right.
I don't even think we have to open the cache. We could probably just kill all these enemies in less than 2 minutes.
Yeah, I think we can.
This has the cache modifier. But I say we just try to speedrun it, baby. Fuck the cache.
Move as fast as you can, kill everything.
That is a good point. If you guys are blinded by my Czar, there's a setting for turning down teammate visual effects.
Is that new?
No, I don't believe it. Well, I mean,
Nah, it's been a while.
not really, but it wasn't a. The game didn't come with that setting, but no, it's not brand new anymore.
They added it. Yeah, they added it a while ago. But...
I think we might be able to do it.
You think so?
It's.
I think I might be able to do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say he.
Hold up, I'm holding my own.
It's okay. We'll compare kills at the end. We'll see. Where are these damn enemies? Where the hell am I even going, dude? Somebody put a waypoint down. My marker's fucked up again. Is it this way?
Yeah, it was to the left, not the right.
Is it through? No. What in the fuck, dude? It's not showing me the actual. It's not showing me the proper pathing for the waypoint.
This is the waypoint to the cache, though. Actually, I think it's.
Yeah, we're at the cache.
Yeah, it should just be going to the. Just following the enemies. Okay, we need to kill the enemies like right now. We have 10 seconds. It's about to double the fucking exterminate.
It says they're all the way back here. They're all the way in the back, 200 meters away.
Oh my god, bro.
We're not gonna make it.
Oh my god, bro. I've never had the cache go off on this. Oh my god, dude.
I needed like one more enemy, dude.
The fucking map hates us, dude. Time to kill 342 guys, I guess.
Dude, that's insane. We were almost there.
The enemies just stopped spawning like near the cache. I had to run all the way back.
They were like, hey, watch this.
Like, you're trying to game the system? Nah.
All right, now we're really comparing kills, Taylor.
Yeah, I wasn't ready for this.
Dude, this must be like unwatchable on stream right now. How you guys doing over there? In gray, we're at extraction. I got time to roll back. Oh my god, this is my first time ever having that cache detonation go off. I've never had to do the double exterminate before.
That was crazy, dude. We were literally a couple kills away.
It's very green.
Like, nah.
Can't wait for these last 50 enemies to take 80 years to fucking spawn, dude.
Oh my god, I'm staying over here. I'm not running another 200 meters back the other way. Someone could stay over there. They're gonna spawn back and forth. You're gonna kill that one. That's gonna pop back up over here.
I mean, if we actually stay over here, I don't think they can spawn, can they? I think I have to move away.
I think you have to move back and forth.
Peak
We're gonna find
Warframe.
out. He's padding his stats. He's padding his stats.
I am. Anybody over there?
No. Dude,
Shows
it's got a
260
marker.
over there.
It says a marker at extract.
Yeah, well, you need to leave it if you're over there still. They're not going to spawn if you're just sitting there. We're going to have to just keep running back and forth to fucking extract, I guess. Honestly, you should probably just let me do it.
Oh my god, this is
super cancer.
Man.
I would use the abort for shit like this, but that's not feasible.
Yeah.
How are you gonna make a modifier like this and then not ensure that enough enemies actually fucking spawn if it goes off?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I feel like it should like ramp up the spawn even more.
Are you getting kills? Is there some kills over there or no?
Barely.
Okay.
Like 2 guys spawning at a time.
I think we should all sit in the
I don't
same
know.
exact place. I think Codex is right.
I don't know why you keep running up. If you're running up there when I'm running away, all you're doing is slowing down the spawns.
But I mean, like, when you're killing enemies up here, we have to all be up here for them to spawn behind us as well.
We just need to all stay together.
Well, you mean run together? Well, yeah, I guess that's
Yeah.
fine. Just make sure that you're moving with me. Hurry up! When do you think the Twitch plugin will update? What do you mean? If you're trying to see my, what are you trying to see, my currently equipped gear, or do you mean like the stuff that they don't show, like Archon shards? Oh my god, this is actually taking so fucking long, dude. Oh, okay, a little bit of
like 10 minutes.
a little bit of a larger crowd that time, at least. Okay, let's move back. Oh, there's actually enemies back here? Okay, for the first time fucking ever.
Hey, let's go. Yes. Alright, sweet.
Back to extraction.
Now there should hopefully be maybe enough.
Right, we need like 30 more kills. What do you want?
I don't know. Hoping? Prayer?
I don't have Tauron Strike charged, so I can't show it. Just started playing a few days ago. It's also confusing. I would recommend you hop on my Discord. Also, watch these 2 videos. I should embed the Discord link into the new player command, probably. So it just does the videos and the Discord all at once. Alright, boys, we're almost there.
So painful.
This thrilling gameplay, Dan.
Dude, yeah, this is awesome.
Yeah, he's being serious.
I did it on purpose just to drag out the playtime, just so I could see Dan more.
Hey, hold on. Come back this way real quick. Dan didn't make it back over here in time for the enemies to respawn.
Yes, honey. 9 more dudes. 8 more dudes.
Doesn't have any more, doesn't have any Archon shards put on his frames.
No.
Disgusting.
There they go, I think. He spawned.
If I could give you some of mine, I would. I've got a few to spare.
Yeah, this guy.
Come over here, homies. Come over here. Come over here. Come on. Come on.
One more.
What do we need? One more kill, yeah. Oh my god, you guys are so slow. Hurry the fuck up.
Oh.
All right, now come back. Chat, these people have never heard of parkour velocity in their fucking lives. Holy shit. Okay.
I don't run them on my Dante, honestly.
Kratos.
I am running Kratos right now.
Thank the Lord.
We're free.
We did it. Holy shit.
Margulis,
Dude, that
we're
was so
free.
tough.
Oh, just speaking of Margulis, did you see the fucking screenshot I sent of I traded the person named Margulis?
Oh yeah, dude.
Like how did you get the name Margulis, bro? And it wasn't like Margulis 27, it was Margulis.
It was literally just Margulis. Bro, what if that was a DE employee?
Okay, now if you go back to Kaya, you should be able to enable the elite version, Dan.
Okay.
Click on Proto Frames, then click on Kaya, yeah.
Yeah, I had half the kills. I did okay.
So these are the stickers you'll collect, and you'll collect parts, and you'll slowly upgrade from level 1 to level 3.
Yeah, if you hover up and tells you what it does.
5.
Yeah, the more you collect
they're all
them.
really good. They make the game make doing this.
Well, that's not true. They're not all really good, but there's several good ones.
Yeah, so now you can click Elite. And see, now you unlock it.
You see how when you
and now
activate
we can
Elite, the
all run
level
it
1 up,
again.
and each mission now has 2
See all
risk
the
variables
rewards.
instead of 1.
Oh, yeah.
Max energy reduced by 75.
See, read the risk variables when you scroll over like exterminate, defense, health scrub. No, like yeah.
Oh, these.
So that now it has 2 the risk variables, which is the miasmite and the hostile.
Yeah, so they're high level. So now the mission's level 500, and it has more negative modifiers.
My lord. I'm gonna pop
That's why
off.
when we say with your gear you can't do this by yourself.
Yeah, you should just keep what you have on, because you have to if you want to get the 9 pix chips at the end, you still have to use everything, because now you see that it goes up to 37 resource points instead of 25. So you're gonna get those last. So you're gonna get the 2 treasure chest icons. You see that the 31 and 34. Those are like the normal rewards, so like more Archon shards and legendary arcanes and whatnot. And the final reward, if you run absolutely everything, is you get 9 additional pix chips. That's really useful, because if you back out of this store and go to her browse wares, you spend pix chips there, and you can buy extra. You can buy 1 of each arcane a week, and you can also buy the Peely packs if you want to get more stickers faster. But you probably want to buy the arcanes. So if you do get those 9 extra chips, you're able to get 15 chips a week, and you can buy all 3 of those arcanes each week. So that's why I recommend running full loadout, because it's a lot more rewarding. Because not only do you get all of the rewards from the actual mission, but you can also buy out her store each week.
Right. Okay.
So basically, just keep on what you have on. All right. So the rest of you, make sure you switch to your actual required loadouts now, and turn on the modifiers and change this. So now that we have the 3 extra pix chips from the first run, change your stickers to useful stickers. For the first one, for example, I recommend running Breathless, because the survival has the toxin map modifier.
Yeah. Would Burgerfest be good for the defense?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Exterminate. I never know what to run on Exterminate, because I feel like they're all pretty. It's like it's
How do you?
Well, usually
How do you upgrade?
Chips, but we already did that one, so you can run something actually useful. You could, if you just want something generically good, run the cold damage one. Or sorry, what were
How do
saying,
you
Dan?
upgrade the stickers?
You combine
when you open the packs.
Okay.
Yeah, you combine multiple of them together by getting multiple. Yeah.
I think it automatically does it. It's just every time you open one of the Peely packs.
And it's like a copy. You just rank it up.
Yeah.
Wait. The fuck! I got the Okina this week too. Did this Am I just blind? I thought I had the Epitaph. I have the fucking Okina Incarnate this week with Saren. I only.
Okay.
So I'm not bringing the Skana. Never mind. I did not realize that. We are so cooking.
And just to clarify too, I don't hit begin research.
No, not yet.
Okay.
I just realized I also got Chroma this week. I could bring Excalibur Umbra or Chroma.
I also got Chroma. I'm bringing Chroma.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just go Excalibur. That's fine. Is your Excalibur build good, usable?
Yes.
And the blade build too. Make sure you have Arcane on the blade since they've added Arcanes to them a long time
I
ago.
just put melee influence on. Yeah.
All right.
The only thing is, I don't know how good my actual build is. Take a little quick peek if you want.
Do keep in mind that there's a minus 75% energy modifier. So whatever energy you have in the arsenal is going to be 1/4. So if you have 640 energy, you're going to have a lot less. Well, that's energy restoration, not max energy. It's not energy restoration reduced by 75%. It's your max energy reduced by 75%. So if you have 600 energy, for example, you're only going to have like 150 in the mission.
I have 641. So.
Yeah. So you'll have 110 energy, or no, sorry, 160 energy. So if you want to, you could. What are you running? You're running triple umbral. You have 630 armor. You could run. Hunter Adrenaline, interesting. Replace. Well, if you want to copy the builds, well, you should be using Prime Surefooted in your X-List, by the way, not Mobilize.
Yeah, I haven't changed it. I don't have room though.
Replace Guardian, and actually, do you have a rank 5 Reaper? Arcane Reaper, the legendary one from Diveria?
No.
What rank is it?
What's it called?
Arcane Reaper. It's not a melee arcane, it's a Warframe arcane, 4 melees. It's on your Warframe.
Oh, I do have, yeah.
Is it maxed?
Yes.
Very nice. Run Reaper and run Battery, because then Reaper will give you health regen, which will be convenient for Hunter Adrenaline, and it gives you extra armor on top of your triple umbral armor, and then that extra armor from Reaper will help you get even more energy from Battery, and that'll help you negate the energy concerns from the negative modifier from the mission.
Yeah, I'm putting on.
A Reaper and Battery. I'm probably also.
Reaper and Battery. Yeah, I see that.
I'm probably also going to run Battery or my Saren. Yeah, I'll do that. So I have 1100 energy, so I should have. Well, actually, there's going to be Cromwell here too, so he'll give me even more for my Battery, so that's good. So, yeah, we should be good on energy, I think. I know my ALAC is going to absolutely cook. I'm thinking about. Dan told me I should try debilitate on the ALAC, but especially since there's a Chroma here, give me base damage anyway. I think I'll do that. That does sound pretty fun.
Shit, I didn't think about that. I probably need some range. Wait, it's affinity, isn't it?
No, the Guardian armor is affinity, not the actual Vex armor. Normal Vex armor. You need to. Yeah, please run a team build with the Chroma. Don't mess up your main build. Just copy it to B and then edit it.
So I should change. Wait. Should I change my emissive color so it's electric with the chromatic blade augment for the melee influence, or no?
Yes, that's a very good idea. Good job. I didn't think to tell you that. Glad you caught that. See, chat. I told you he was a genius.
Like, wait a minute. I'm literally a genius.
What's up, Raven? How you doing? She's melee fortifier or whatever melee. No. You know I gotta use my influence Lakina to fucking shred these motherfuckers, dude. All right.
Felomir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
What sticker do I feel like running for the defense? I want Scavenger. Why not? Then the Exterminate really doesn't matter a whole lot. What are on high scores, just so I can feel good as I do the Exterminate and see points racking up. Are we good? Are we good, everybody?
I think I'm set.
Is your bar maxed out still, Dan? You didn't change anything, right?
Yeah, no, I didn't change anything.
Okay. I mean, you can mod this stuff, but I mean, just keep on what you had on. And all the modifiers, that way you get all the rewards.
Yes, sir.
All right, chat, I think we're cooking. Should have been here earlier, Dan. You could have won I did a huge giveaway for hitting 2,000 followers on Twitch. I don't know if you happen to be in stream for that, Taylor, but I gave away 1.5k plat of Omniforma bundles, so 10 bundles, so 30 Omniformas.
I did see that. I got pinged on Discord for a bot that was spamming, and then I scrolled through and saw it.
Yeah, I'm sure the person who won that is gonna have a good time.
You can hit it now, Dan, if you're ready.
Oh, my bad. I should have just forced it on him.
You're good. Sorry.
Have you seen how much better the drifter? Well, you did play the quest, so I assume. But have you seen how much better drifters and operators look now, Dan, from the facial rework?
Oh, dude,
it's insane.
They look fucking great, dude. That was like the first thing I did when I hopped in and I saw they did that. I was like, bro, this looks awesome.
You guys all by the bike?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
You gotta go through the portal and go over
Just
to the
walk
bike.
to the portal.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And when we load into the mission, stay right at the beginning here. Take a look at my my drifter.
All right.
Let me aura farm off of you real quick, okay? Just hop off your bike right away. Just click E second you load in.
Bad boys.
All right.
Them and mark the timeline continuum.
I'm right by the gate.
Wait, when would you have put peely picks on a hell
All right.
scrubber?
Okay.
You know
All right.
what?
Where you at? Where you at? Where? Wait, that's your drifter?
Yep, sure is.
I thought that was a Warframe.
No, dog. Yeah, you can put signed on, cosmetics and shit on.
What? Dude, you look sick.
Yeah, you like that mask?
Heck yeah. Yes, sir.
Hell yeah, brother. All right, let's cook. You know your endgame players when you're just not caring about the literal survival error counting down. You're just aura farming at the beginning of the mission. So let's run over to A here right away. Whenever you're doing these hell scrub missions for ETA, at least just run straight to the air drops and camp around those and claim them when you need air down.
Okay.
There's also safe, like when the map has the when the hell scrubbers have that like toxin air modifier, the air is also safe around the towers.
Oh, okay. Like that little shield thing that's around it?
Yeah, the blue sphere around it it's like a zone of safe air. So you can get out of that California air.
Does... Am I stupid?
Yeah,
is battery not working?
It is, but battery is also reduced by the modifier. So,
oh my.
So if you are gaining the full 1,000 energy from battery, you're only gaining 250 after the modifier accounts for it. Yeah, you wish it came after, don't you?
Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Oh, wait, I'm still only 127 though. That doesn't seem right.
235.
Is your armor stacked up? You only, I only see. Where are you? I don't see an armor bonus. You have to take shield damage or get melee kills to stack the armor bonus.
Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot.
And you're using persistence, so you can't take shield damage. So you need to get a melee kill.
Yeah.
Somebody didn't pay attention to the video where I was like, make sure you have a killing melee if you're gonna have no shields. What did you mean? The Arcane? The Arcane, if you have, I mean, I'm sure you don't, but a build on the Arcane would easily kill stuff. I mean, you're playing Chroma though, and I'm giving you Venom Dose. I'm sure that you can kill guys enough to get an armor bonus.
Please, dude. I can't get a kill because everything's killing it too fast.
Well, stop killing everybody. Everybody stop killing
It's not
them.
me. It's my Nautilus. Oh my god.
Make sure that you're refreshing your Vex armor too. Like, don't lose your progress. Keep refreshing it. Everybody stop killing for a second. Let this struggle blessed Chroma try to get some kills.
It's my Nautilus, dude.
Dude, his Nautilus is actually
Tater?
wrecking everything.
Verglass do be doing that, yes.
When your companions are so good.
There we go.
Oh, that's so funny.
Actually, we could also... No, we can't as gear embargo. I was going to say, if I threw down a Dante Spectre, the overguard damage you take would count as Or no, that counts as health damage. Never mind. Not shield damage. That would not work. Ripperoni. I wonder if pads work. Come over here. Have you tested to make sure shield pad they made sure shield pads didn't work on persistence?
Well, we have Garenberger though.
Make sure. All right, you can't use this either. Well, I mean, outside of this, have you tested that to make sure that?
I have not.
Because I actually forgot to test that to make sure that you can't give yourself shields from that. I'm assuming you can't. Where's the Bobby? Let's make sure we're all moving together.
The Bobby. Oh no. I had the wrong thing on. Oops.
Where the fuck are you?
Yeah, where are you?
Mark
that
your,
waypoint you?
It's fucked up because it was last gas. Oh, the waypoint 3 is you? Okay. Coming, honey.
Let me get this straight. You detect one of your little stickers on a hell
Realize
spell,
I had the wrong
and you can
freaking
use that to track
thing on. The wrong.
You ever written like so hard that you could still
Focus.
read what you wrote 4 pages down in your notebook? Peely picks are like that, but with time.
I just heard the key somewhere. Oh, the cache is right here. Where did I just hear that? Here it is. Go over to the cache icon, Dan.
All right.
I'm about to open the safe up. Open sesame. Or not. Get away from it. I think you guys are... For some reason, they still have not fixed that bug where if there's a frame standing in front of you, you can't open it. All right, I'm grabbing this A right here. Oh, they infested it, rude.
Yeah, I don't regret selling that Nautilus ribbon. This thing is insane.
You mean not selling it, or are you saying you don't have one on?
No, not selling it. Sorry, yeah. That's what I meant.
Let's go to the other tower here, guys. You're doing a surprisingly good job at staying alive in transit, Dan. Good job.
No problem. No problem. That's my only job right now.
Not gonna lie, I kind of thought that you were gonna get giga roasted moving from zone to zone. But I guess you're just better than guns. Who knows? Cake is so squishy in Steel Path for me. I mean, personally, I like my cake pretty squishy. I don't really like it firm, but, you know, to each their own, I suppose.
Truth.
Free that tower. And claim it. Yeah, Matt was right. Debilitate Aelak does, in fact, go insanely hard. I'm down. Right here. I'm gonna get myself up, though, so it's all good. I just hit my first 116 mil today. Very nice. What did you hit it with? He's like, oh, I was using Stug on Banshee. Just Banshee things. Just sonar stacking things. It was unmodded, by the way. So was she.
Oh, he finally went down.
That fucking Xmas enemy.
I gassed him up too much.
No.
The fumes from all that gas got to his head.
Res isn't working for me?
Nope. So I get 71. Oh, there he goes. 101. Thank you.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, I got you up like 10 seconds before you realized, apparently.
What the hell just happened?
You're both up.
Down and...
I got you both up. I'm literally just that fast. I'm not even kidding this time. I'm actually literally just that fast.
Okay. I was like, I went down in like a single second.
And they were chatting. They were both like, help me back up. Guys, some ghostly specter revived me.
I was down for literally 3 seconds.
Yeah, parkour, bro. I'm not lying. Literally, roll back to stream. I res both of you.
Yeah, my res just stopped working at like 71% for some reason.
It's probably because he was holding revive an accident. If somebody tries to kill themselves, then it stops the teammates from resing you. Let's get out of here.
Time to go home.
Yeah, that's because easy things don't leave dents in space.
Dude, that amp damage,
Next mission.
even if you stack it just a little bit, it's so nice. The heat.
Oh, the Uskos?
Yeah.
I'm not using that at all because I'm only using my ALAC and my Akina, but yeah, it's cracked out of its absolute mind, dude. Let's go see what the views in that video are like, speaking of which, because that's what I did today's video on, was Uskos. 2.5k, okay. The Gyre video is going hard as a motherfucker, bro. It's over 20,000 views right now.
So nice.
Gyre, man.
This is like the concert of 1999. The temporal ripples from this
Hot shot
moment are off
based.
the charts. Plus, Flare is way hotter than any of those silly.
I'm getting my last Fallout I need.
Did we just get 2 hot shots?
Yeah, we did.
Okay. Okay, base. Oh, by the way, if anybody has extra hot shots, they're selling for $550 right now because of Uriel, and Arcane Vitality is also selling for more than usual.
Oh, nice.
I sold
Go
2
sell my
Vitalities
AO.
for 170.
Alright, let's see if I can get this melee kill again.
Is this Codex finally carrying? What is bro saying right now?
Huh?
Oh.
Trying to roast me. I should have put auger mods on my secondary. That would have made sense for carrying my defense even better. Yeah, you really got to fuck around with these new Arcanes guns. They're wild. You're running the DLSS 4.0 override, right?
Yeah.
I need to tell Dan to do that, by the way. Go into your options. Don't change anything else. Just turn your DLSS to ultra performance and tell me how you think it looks. Because I was flabbergasted by how good ultra performance still looks with how downscaled it is.
Yeah, because it downscales it to like 480p or something crazy like that, doesn't it?
Well, it's not static. It depends on the resolution. The starting resolution is what determines the downscale values. On 4K, for example, ultra performance should be scaling from 720, maybe.
Need more energy.
1440p is pretty low.
Yeah, but ultra performance, not performance. 1440p is probably performance scaling. Well, not for a fact. Yeah, you should go turn it on and see what do you think?
It usually makes it look super blurry.
Why are these homies not dying? Anybody put a healer bot now? I'm gonna put a healer. Oh, there's like no gear embargo. Or I mean, there's a gear embargo. God damn it, bro! I fucking hate gear embargo so much, dude.
It's literally just saying the same thing. I was like, man, we don't have a ancient healer on it, and then I went to go do it, and oh, that's why.
Yeah, can you stay by him, Guns, and work on anybody that gets too close?
Yeah.
And Taylor and I are gonna run around the map. Cooper, welcome back.
It should be at the top if you're looking for it.
Yeah, it's at the top.
What is?
Yeah, it's upscaling. Down the next tab. Down right there.
Hold on, stop. Are you doing it in game or are you talking about the override? Do not do the override when the game's running.
No, he's doing in game.
Okay.
In the game settings.
Yeah, you need to.
Still a little sketchy in game.
Well, no, doing that's fine in game. He's getting very low health, guys. We need to like actually lock the fuck in.
I'm trying. Oh no, he's about to die. I'm trying.
I don't have any health to give him.
Okay, activate. Okay, stay as close as you can with Vex armor active, but like not close enough to get nullified, just to see if it shares to him. So, just stay close by with your chroma.
All right.
Because I think Guardian armor and Vex armor should hopefully apply, which would make him a lot tankier. Hey, Guns, I want you to stay on the back of the stage and shoot everybody that you can see from the back here. Like, on the back and onto the back of the stage, and I'm going to be up front, okay?
Alright.
There's no way I'm about to fail one of these motherfuckers, dude.
Just gonna be sketchy down here.
All right, chat. I gotta lock in, so I'm not gonna be responding to you guys very much at the moment here. All right, again, make sure that you do not get too close to be nullified. Basically, just like pick a point to stand, Taylor, and keep your buffs going. God, gear embargo is so aged, dude. I should have gotten the fucking healing one. I think that's the one that you took, isn't it, Guns?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna fucking melee, I think.
Oh my lord.
Who are you playing? You're playing as Garuda, by the way. Wait a minute. Put down fucking use Blood Altar on an enemy near. Would that heal him, or is it only? I forget how Blood Altar works. Does that heal everybody? What's up, Nitro? Thank you, King, for the follow. Appreciate you guys.
I think someone has to be standing near him to drain the health, like in the nullifier area, to like give him health. I think he slowly drains health if someone's not standing next to him.
Yeah, it should. Blade Flows loses health when no players are in range. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't lose that much from the... Well, I don't think he gains health. He just loses less health per second. It's mainly just the damage he's taking, not so much the drain that matters. But I'll stand up here. If you can stand close enough to buff me with Chroma and him still, that'd be good. Actually, I wonder if that even works. Will I get the... Oh, I see the Guardian armor, yeah.
Oh. I'm good. Oh my god.
Oh no, oh, he's about to die.
Okay, go into your... Oh, fucking hell, no way, bro.
Dude, he's... Oh no.
Go, use your amp alt fire. Okay, well... Oh, that's fucking crazy, bro. There's no way. I never fucking fail these.
Dude.
Okay. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this?
I can remember the last time we failed. Holy crap.
Anything I can do? I feel so hopeless.
Yeah, the Vazarin sling is nerfed on defense targets. It's not the Fleo. I'm just gonna sacrifice my Pix chips and turn off gear embargo so that I can put down a healer. Because that'll basically, if I put down a healer and like a Dante Spectre and crewmates and a lot of shit, it completely solves the defense. So I'm just gonna not get the extra chips this week. You guys leave yours on. I want you to get your chips. I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Felomir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
We nominate you as tribute.
Fuck, dude. God damn it. What's up, Matt? Yeah, the views have been pretty good lately. I appreciate all the support. Been quite good since Old Peace came out. Isn't Debilitate sort of like Encumber, but for primaries? No. Debilitate does not proc random additional elements. It causes you to proc the elements that your hybrid elements are composed of. So if you're procking... If you have Corrosive on your build, then since Corrosive is made of Electric and Toxin, you'll also proc Electric and Toxin. It's not randomized elements. It's constituent elements. Appreciate all the content lately. I'm trying. I do be trying.
Goated content creator.
You guys are watching Guns' videos too, right? He's been uploading his collabs with Burnt Peanut on Tarkov.
Nice.
Imagine.
Go look at Guns' channel. It's like 27.3 million subscribers. I'm like, wait, what?
I'm bigger than Peanut.
Dude, his views are insane. Like people keep accusing him of botting. Because he had
I'm sure
between Twitch and YouTube, I saw him one day.
Grand, but
I saw him with like 100,000 viewers combined between. He had like 50K on Twitch and 50K on YouTube. It was insane.
Yeah, it's insane.
Sorry for the extra time that this is taken from us failing this, Dan.
No, you're good. I'm here for the fun of it, bro.
I'm here for the rewards. Fuck yeah! No, I'm just kidding. They guarantee you that EDA is going to be an absolute breeze compared to this.
Oh yeah. Well,
Can't do EDA.
Yeah, he can't do it because he's not rank 5. So.
No, that's true. That's true. Well, it'll be a breeze for us.
For Kavya, is that the EDA?
Yeah, it's called
yeah.
Elite Deep Archimedia. This is Elite Temporal Archimedia.
Yeah, we call it ETA EDA because it's just the shorter way of saying it. ETA Elite Temporal, EDA Elite Deep.
Right now, they are the two main big weeklies you do a week, and then there's also Arcane.
Not the only ones though. If you want to do all of the weeklies, there's ETA, EDA. There is technically more weeklies than this, but if you want to do the ones that actually matter, the ones that actually matter are ETA, EDA, your weekly hex calendar, your Archon Hunt, the Netracell, the Descendia now, the new game mode Descendia is weekly.
Oh yeah.
And is that it? I think that's it. Yeah.
I mean, technically, isn't
the ones that matter.
a weekly thing?
No, it's hourly.
Oh. I never do arbitrations ever.
You should. Did 100 wave defense recently. The endo is nice. Like 40,000 endo in an hour.
Oh yeah.
That's one thing Fan needs. He has all his mods are such low rank.
Got 250,000 Kubo as well. 250,000 Kubo in an hour.
It's all Kuva.
No, sorties are daily, Raven. What'd you say, Guns?
I said I got like 5 or 6 million Kuba right now.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Please, you spend that.
Roll it, please, please. Do you still have a bunch of unopened, or did you actually open all of them when you were opening some of those the other day?
I had them all open, but now I think I've got like another 40 unopened.
No, you the fuck. Dude, that's crazy.
Do you have any idea how much plat you're just sitting on?
Yeah. Dude, I have like, I think 15,000 or
You
like
keep talking about not plat.
plat.
You have the plat method right there.
I have it listed on the marketplace, but nobody's sent it. Nobody trying to. I had one guy try to buy off me, but then he wouldn't respond after I responded. But like,
you got a bunch of shit one's posted though. Like if you crack open those ribbons and get like a fucking Okina
what do you mean?
ribbon.
I have the hate ribbon and stuff
That's
posted.
true. That's true. That is good. I cannot believe that opened unrolled still. Can you link that?
I have 2 hate ribbons.
Can you link that so that you can aura farm on chat right now?
Now, what is? I don't even know.
Just put hate in brackets and it'll link your ribbon automatically.
Yeah, but I don't remember.
Whoopsie. Where'd you go, Dan? I got you.
I blasted away.
Well, I'm blasting all right. I'm actually down right now, but I'm getting up while I'm down, and then I just revive myself. I'm just built different.
Guns is down as well.
Whoa.
Are we good?
Yeah, we're all good.
Okay.
It's basically it's super giga impossible to die now with operators with all new shit. Like impossible, dude. If you run Vazarin, you know you can revive dead players, not down, dead.
What?
When you pop the Vazarin ulti, if you have the extra node unlocked, when you pop it, it revives all downed and dead players.
Those are my
oh
two
my
ribbons.
god.
I don't know which one's the best one. I don't remember.
How much for the hate ribbon? Are you listed for 1,000 or what is it?
I'd have to look. I definitely have a couple listed for 1,000 plus.
Yeah, look at this. Do you guys notice anything crazy about this roll? Anything fucking... Keep me alive, by the way, because I have the ribbon open. Do you guys notice anything fucking insane about this roll, guys? It's fucking unrolled. It opened this way.
Let me get this
It opened into a god roll.
one of your little stickers on Hell Scrubber, and you can
No, it's negative corpus. Negative. That's a good thing. That's the negative. That's a good negative because corpus don't matter. He cracked open a... Well, actually, I opened the second way. He cracked open a god roll.
No.
And right off the bat, fucking range, electric, and crit damage. Unrolled is insane. Are you actually not able to self-res with all of the new shit we have? Or actually, do you even have one? You know, yeah, you have an ultimate now. What the fuck are you?
Are you?
No, I don't have an ultimate because I gotta do the quest.
I can't, yeah, I can't.
That's right. You have the resources, but you can't buy, True. I forgot you haven't done the quest yet. You really gotta do that.
I know. I was gonna do it last night, but I was extremely tired because I got up at 6 a.m. for a doctor's appointment. So.
I stayed up to a ridiculous time doing it. I think they're gonna patch out the.
Yeah, it's for influence, obviously.
The range on it is so nice as well.
Yeah, if we're talking about optimal builds, you want electric, not heat, because influence is optimal. It's fun to run heat on the hate.
Heat down back here? Okay, you are down back here.
What? What the fuck? I didn't realize you were down, my bad. I'm also down, but I'll be back up in a moment. I'm back up now. Come over to the tower where I am, guys.
I'm back.
Just killed the Bobby. Yeah, that is true. If you're saying that you want heat just for the burning hate augment, you actually do not need hate on the... You don't need heat on the hate. You just need heat on the enemy. It doesn't have to actually be coming from the melee. Which, ironically, just makes influence even better.
Why it's so fun on Volt.
Hell yeah, brother. You should try Blast Influence on Volt.
That sounds like a good time.
Man, you guys are really having rough times out here. I don't even know where you are. You're about to be. Where the fuck are you? I got you, honey. If we kill this Bobby, we can get out of here.
We can try this again.
It's gonna be a cakewalk this time, I assure you.
Yeah, we have a freaking...
You guys are about to see the difference that gear makes.
Yeah, that's because easy things don't leave dents in space-time.
You're about to see the difference that gear makes, Dan, if you're not already aware.
Oh yeah.
Crewmate, Ancient Healer, Dante Spectre. Cooked.
Game over.
How do you find out what stats going for a Riven? You just have to understand how the weapon works, basically.
You can also kind of use the website market to kind of get an idea, but actually just understanding is the best way.
There's also just like documents that traders have made of like ideal. If you're trying to roll it for selling, there's documents of like ideal stats for the average Riven. Affliction's heat is so much better whether you're going light or heavy attack. Again, nothing wrong with that, and that's definitely a very fun build, but it's quite clearly worse than making your melee have a 20-meter AoE from influence. Like, that's just an inescapable fact.
Also, that God Roll Hate Ribbon I have listed for $2,000 because I had a guy message me telling me to list it for that.
That's hot. Did how much again?
Anybody in chat wants the 2,000? I have it listed
Okay,
for 2,000.
yeah, that's what I thought.
Anybody wants to buy it for 2,000? I will sell to you.
I mean, I might want to lower the price if you want to actually sell it.
Yeah, I know. I'm not. I'm broke. Like, I obviously could sell things for way cheaper. That's where I can get a bunch of platinum.
Well, I mean, don't like dump the price, but I mean, like
No,
50,
yeah.
like 1,500 or 1,000. I don't mean like 300.
Yeah. I don't mean that, but I mean like, I'd like to sell it for the most I can get. I'll be okay with being broke as long as I one day get the money for it. Because it'll feel all that better when it happens.
Thank you, CJ, for the follow.
Pretty good. Feel pretty good to finally sell that.
Honestly, somebody would at some point buy for. I'd be surprised if you could not sell it for 2,000 eventually. This might be a waiting game because it is a insanely cracked roll.
It's just a waiting game. Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah.
It would definitely sell eventually for 1,000.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, if I really would just wanted plat now, I would just put 1,000. I have the other one that I have listed for 700. The similar ones are listed for more.
Let me look at that one.
Other ones
Cold,
are listed for
crit damage, crit chance, negative heavy. Yep. That's also pretty good.
I got the other one if anybody wants 700.
You might lower it to 500.
Yeah. I was thinking about keeping one of them. I almost want to keep the God roll, but
Use his alt account. What about a Felox Riven? I have one with cold, multi-shot, magazine size, and negative crit chance. Negative crit chance is the best negative you can get on the Felox, so that's nice. Multi-shot's good. Cold, I mean, yeah, if it was just multi-shot and cold instead of the mag size, it might be slightly better. Although, magazine size is kind of decent on the Felox as well, because if you're using the evolution, that gives you a fire rate for every shell you reload. More magazine means more fire rate.
Is this what the kids are calling a mosh pit?
So that's actually not a bad Riven. Turkey. Don't you love how he's taking literally 0 damage now?
Yeah, he's...
The guy that we're defending there.
What?
The guy that we're defending is now taking like 0 damage compared to last run.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Like
His
literally
health
0.
bar
yeah, that's what
it ain't budging.
Yeah.
I haven't even used crewmate. I'm gonna use it at the bottom.
The power of gear.
Power of utilizing your full loadout.
It's funny because it's only one person using their loadout.
If you just go to Warframe.market, the Riven section, Turkey, and type in like pretend that you're looking for that Riven and look up similar stats for the Felarks and see what people are selling theirs for. Dude, I love the AOX. This shit is so fire.
Yeah, I farmed mine all up to use it, and I just haven't really ever used it.
It feels so good to use. Like if you pop on Samuel, especially when you reduce its when you turn to like a laser beam basically with negative recoil, it's amazing. It's a really good sound design too. It sounds amazing.
That it does.
All right, get my Dante and my healer came down with us. Now we throw down the ancient healer or the crewman enemy. We make the lightest of work. What's the roll, Della, on the Arcana? If it's unique enough to not show up on the market, then it's probably not a good roll, to be honest. You can also just remove one of the stats, like if you have like a 3-stat Riven and it doesn't pop up, then remove the least relevant stat and search for a 2-stat comparison. Not having gear slots kills run, unfortunately. I guess I'll try again. Just playing a team. It's a lot easier in a team. Because not doing your weekly and missing 5 rewards just because of that's kind of insane. I could have done this without gear. I would just have to tell everybody to change their Warframe setups to deal with the modifier.
Yeah, we could have also gone the
like different helmets, like
sticker for the burger.
Yeah, like the sticker combinations, the certain helmets. Like there's ways of doing it. But yeah, playing a team is the biggest buff. Again, he's literally taking no damage now. Isn't this hilarious? Are you seeing this shit, Dan?
Yeah, we were stressing last time compared to this one.
Yeah, you see why we hate gear embargo?
It's
like an absolute joke now. You just can't die. What weapons do you typically run on Dante Spectre? On all of my Spectres, I run Proboscis Ceratos, the Tenet Cycron, and the Halakar Wraith. Crit chance, status duration. Yeah, status duration is garbage. Status chance is also basically garbage because Weeping Wounds and Galvanized Elementals give so much. So, yeah, for the purposes of selling, at least, that's a horrible ribbon.
Let's say if there's no other comps, then you're probably not going to have a good time selling it.
What's up, Ninja? How you doing? Man, I can't believe Dan didn't carry us through last run.
Dude, I was trying my hardest.
You know what I'm curious about? Gotten any more of these? I literally only have 2 of these.
I believe in you.
How many do you have?
You don't want to know, bud.
I know it's like 10.
Here we go. We did it. We did it.
I have 3 of those.
What's up, Rada? How you doing? Let's see, what do we got here?
Final experiment. And this one's a doozy. I need you to clear the area of Skuldra. I can't say
Alright, I'm going to the cache.
What's the build logic for wanting stats duration on a Sobek? Ribbon Rage?
I trust that you are.
Gonna throw down my crewmate. And, you know, fuck it, we'll put a Spectre down too. Acid shell dots. I mean, I figured that's what you meant, but I don't understand why stats duration would be good for that, because if you're using any of the normal frames for Sobek acid shells, they die, like, instantly on the first tick or few. They wouldn't survive until they reach the extended duration period, so it's effectively doing nothing. We're doing the weekly temporal archimeter right now, Red.
Operator's blocked. You guys got him?
Shit.
Oh yeah, it's got the negative modifiers. That's crazy. I forgot about that. The random modifiers.
Thank you, thank you.
Kind of getting close on time.
I'm out of energy. I can't.
Yeah, we'll crack open the cache.
Oh my god.
Just use your operator guns.
Get away! Oh my lord.
You guys got him? I'm gonna go to the cache.
How do you link mods in chat? You type it in parentheses. In brackets, I mean. Not parentheses, brackets.
Brackets.
Well, at least the tech rot are mindless drones.
All of you go to the cache and find the cache. I'm working on enemies back here.
Just need one more. Alright, I got it.
Somebody dead? What the fuck?
Me.
I did not realize you were dead. Okay, make sure you guys pick up the medallions to revive him.
Think we should be good just extracting now.
Probably, if we're fast enough, yeah. We should have enough things to revive him if we want to. Where's the terminal icon? Here we go. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna revive him. He deserves to go over the finish line. I'm gonna hack this. Can you cover me?
Yeah, I'll come to the objective. Gotcha. Oh, there's a Luminous. Okay, it's on me. I pulled aggro for it.
I'm playing Snake, okay. I gotta play Snake to revive you down.
Literally.
Can't you use ciphers in there or no?
No, not here, no. They're locked in weeklies. He's up though. Alright, everybody follow me. Just hang in a squad following on me. They're in the trees. It's crazy just obliterating dedicants now after all the time of them being spongies.
Wasn't there a modifier for like increased dedicant spawns? Or was it just Eximus and they were really high chance?
Yeah, dedicants spawn from the cache crash. The thing if you don't this mission, the cache modifier, although they're active from the beginning, the other half of the modifier is that the negative modifier of the cache blowing up is active from the beginning, even if it doesn't, and the modifier of that is more dedicant spawns. These spawns are so annoying, dude. Just fucking back and forth.
Yep, but we are done.
And one more kill. There we go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it's the ALAC.
Okay, Drifter. You want to be able to loop without pitching us all into oblivion.
Maybe I shouldn't rush away from Dan, just in case he goes down. I'm gonna run with Dan to extraction.
Thank you. My escort.
Protect the president.
Mr. President, get down!
Sweet.
Stat duration is good on Harmony, yes. That actually directly translates to more damage. But I don't understand how that would matter on like a site, for example.
Oh yeah, Universal Fallout. We got 2 of them. Okay, well, I'm done with that now.
Time to go open my Peely pack.
Your yell's very good. What focus do you go with? The school I usually run is Matarai, if that's what you're asking me. Yeah, I'm using the Debilitate ALAC that you mentioned, Matt, because that's what I got for ETA this week. Yeah, on Harmony, I would 100% agree. Stat duration is actually a damage increase on Harmony because it directly translates the whole length of the proc into a single damage stick, but it does nothing for Saren Sobek, Sight Sobek, so on and so on. That doesn't do anything at all. It's a completely wasted stat. What would you say is your worst Arcane so far? What do you mean? You mean what's the worst of the new Arcanes, or what do you mean? Or what's the worst Arcane in the game? I don't know. What are you asking me? Make sure that you go buy the stuff from Kaya, Dan.
Yeah. Should I buy the Arcane Escapist?
You should have enough. Do you have 15? Do you have 15 chips?
Mm-hmm.
Because you can only buy 1 of each, and they're 5 each. So if you have 15, you can buy all 3 of them.
Each, yeah. Buy
So
each one.
You buy all 3 each week to max out the Arcane faster. That's why I was saying it's really good to get that last bonus word, because then it gives you 9 extra chips.
Yeah, I bought all 3.
What's the worst Arcane in the game? Of the new ones, or in the game? Like the whole game? Probably like the Resistance Arcanes, for example, like off the top of my head, like Arcane Warmth, for example.
Oh, Drifter. not exactly scientific, but they're what I had.
Huh. My EDA loadout's quite good.
There you go.
Galaxion, Angstrom, and
Actually,
Meyer.
should we have, Dad, do you have Archon hunts unlocked? Have you done the call mission?
Yeah, it should. That
How
was
about
the
we-
main mission, right?
How about we? No, it's a side quest. The
Side quest.
but if, when you go to your navigation, do you have the Archon tab after sorties? It should be the final tab. The final, yeah, the final tab of your navigation should be Archon hunt.
Yeah,
because if he has that unlocked, we should do the weeklies that he has unlocked first, so that he can go work on
the Archon hunt for him. So
that we can go work on. He can go do whatever else he wants.
oh, we got Titania this week. It's
We
insane.
can do that. What, I'm gonna go back to the... Whatchamacallit? Back room. What are our missions?
Gyra's my favorite. Who's your least favorite? I mean, I have several frames that I don't really play, like, you know, the classic community-wide option of Corvex.
Rescue defense. All right.
In the case of like Sight, for example, Rage, like outside of like Rivens, for example, because there can be multiple stats on a Riven. If I had like an empty mod slot left after modding Sight for like an electric setup, I would never put stats duration on. I would just put the other electric mod on. I would just go 60/60 electric. That would actually directly increase the damage, which would also, you know, it would buff up all of the damage ticks, including the first one, for a higher chance of one shots and a higher. Yeah, there's zero circumstance under which you use stats duration outside of like Harmony, basically. Everybody here? Mr. Guns.
Second.
And even on
So
the
the
Riven,
bonuses-
you would not want it. The only time you would maybe want that on the Riven is Harmony.
The bonuses don't really matter in all honesty.
Oh, okay. But
Like-
that, like, if you ran Titania, like for me, it would give plus 300% strength and 500 health.
Like this would be a lot more
okay,
valuable
okay.
if this was an element or a Bane, for example, instead of stats duration. If you got offered 3.5k for this, which is wild, because this is useless. Like I can only imagine the price if you had like electric for Sight, for example, or damage to Grenier. First one. Sorry, what'd you ask, Dan, by the way?
I was just asking about the bonuses, like underneath the Archon hunt thing. 'Cause I don't think I've ever done one of these. Maybe I have.
This is going to be a cakewalk. And you can bring whatever you want to this. There's no like
Anything
frame.
you can move fast with.
They gave me Occucore as one of the weapons for the buff this week. Oh, that's funny. Damage toxic multi-shot. Yeah, that's good for Saren. Yeah, status duration is only good if you're manipulating status duration to like detonate a stack of procs, like Harmony, for example. Oh, there goes Taylor for some reason. What is it? Host migrating? Me? What? It just made Taylor the host. Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Like, you see the titles by her name, by the way. Dan, they added titles to the game.
Yeah, I saw that. I was at a hub and I was like, "Ooh, that's pretty cool."
You should have some.
Oh, okay.
Just like you're not gonna have you're not gonna have most of
profile.
them, but there should be some like basic ones that you have if you want to put one on. It's in profile, and then they're called Honoria. So it'll be under profile, then under Honoria. What are your thoughts on Worm for Arcane Persistence build? I specifically mentioned using Worm in the Chroma Persistence video, so I agree with that as an option.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Yeah, the video yesterday mentioned that. I don't know if you watched any of my videos, Dan, but I've been doing a challenge for myself this month. I've been uploading a video every day of the month.
Nice.
We got 13 out so far.
Crazy.
Content creator of the year.
Yeah, I have a plan for video 31, guys. I'm just saying. Just wait. My announcement of moving over to the mobile Destiny game.
Yo.
Okay, so we're gonna reform the squad because me not hosting is insane. I don't know what happened.
They announced Rust is going to mobile.
Yeah, saw that.
That's insane. Game to have on mobile.
Yeah, I didn't say Honoria. So it's like, yeah. Please don't call it Honoria. In what order are you unlocking focus school weapons? I did Matter Eye first, and then I'm not saying you should follow this order, by the way. So if what you're actually asking me is what order should you do it in, this is you should get the ones that you want to get. But the ones that I did is Matter Eye, and then Zenuric, and then Unairu, and then I'm getting maybe Vazra next, and then Nerimon. Is there a way to make yourself host when queuing online? Not in game, no. There is a trick to actually no. That's to make. There is a trick to make sure that you're never the host, but no, there's not a trick to make sure that you're. You can kind of manipulate it by setting your ping limit. If you make your matchmaking ping limit very low, I think it gives you a higher probability of hosting because it gives you a lower probability in general of actually connecting to people. And when you do connect to people, if due to your ping limit, it's most likely that you have the best ping, then it's probably most likely that you'll be hosting.
Thirsty bitch.
I would not do that though, because that heavily limits your matchmaking pool if you put it too low. Because you're basically telling the game to only match with people that have like fucking NASA hard lines.
Yeah, just as long as you got like 5,000 ping, it's fine.
All right, next one's a defense. I'm gonna run sight for this. Speaking of sight with the Sobek, here we go, baby.
Run your non-bright bonnet version. I'm gonna go Nidus.
Okay.
We know what I'm doing.
Corvex, shrink a pillar build.
Of course.
Better be. And I forget, what do you... He has Netra cells unlocked, right? Because isn't Netra's unlocked from base Kavia, and then it's just the temporal for weekly rank 5?
Netra with him. 1.
Okay. Alright, so the only weekly that you're not going to be able to do with us, Dan, is the EDA.
EDA? Yeah. Okay.
The other weekly that we've already did, the other weekly is the Hex calendar. People don't usually do that in groups because it's actually usually slower in group, but if you go to your terminal, your Hex terminal, and you go to the calendar section, you can see there's like weekly challenges that if you complete them, you get rewards and power-ups, and the power-ups are really good because they're only active in Holvania. Like for example, there's one that gives your weapons extra like electric damage baked in.
Oh, okay.
And it's only active on your loadouts when you're in Holvania, but that includes ETA. So if you stack up these buffs, you can make ETA a lot easier because you're like juiced.
Gear icon. The wrench is your modifiers that stay with you through the whole season. So like when you unlock that, you can pick one of those and it'll stay with you until it's after winter. Like it's like been the whole year or whatever.
Yeah, it's 4 weeks. In game, it's a year. So each week in real life is covering 3 months in game. So you have 4. So you have each week you stack up buffs, and the buffs they persist throughout the entire year.
You
so
pick
by the time
one of those, you don't get all of those.
Yeah, you get three buffs, 3 buffs each week, and you have this 4 weeks. So by the time you get to the 4th week, you have 12 buffs stacked up, and you can choose the same one multiple times. So for example, if you take the one that's if you take the one that's 25% electric damage, you take it again. Now you're at 50.
Yeah, there you go. That's all the weeks, and you can click the presents. Usually on the second month, one of the presents will be an Archon shard.
Araxia Sobic would basically it's just the same acid shell set at Bullseye, but make the element toxin.
And you need those formas too. That forma is the new one, the Omni. Yeah. So
well,
that's
a that's like the that's to do any polarity, right? In a mod slot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, please do not take that though, because that's Omni versus a Crimson Archon shard. Do not take the fucking.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, yeah. Right.
I didn't mean to take it. I'm just saying you.
Please do not take that. Take the Crimson shard.
Yeah.
And whenever it's basically whenever it's if it's a Riven versus Kuva, take the fucking Riven because it's 2,000 Kuva, which is a joke. Take the Riven.
If it was like 10 or 15k, it'd be different.
For me, whenever it's a shard, I take the shard. If it's a mod booster, and the other choice is not a shard, I always take the mod booster. If it's a Riven versus anything that's not, like my order of priority basically is Archon shards, and then mod drop test boosters, and then Rivens, which for you it's probably actually, mod boosters don't matter for you, honestly. They matter for the way that I play. It's probably for you, it's probably shards and then Rivens are the two top priority.
Okay.
I mean, take whatever you want, obviously, but...
Rivens will be for you a good way to like cracking them and opening them.
You should never take anything except Archon shards, though.
Yeah, Archon is number one all the time, always.
Has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, I agree, Nicole. They did not do a good job. You should have watched my stream gameplay, Dan. I'm just shooting these guys through walls. I don't know if you know anything about Sight, but his first ability gives you infinite punch through.
Oh yeah, you showed me that before. That's crazy. Literally wall hacks.
Yeah, I had a new player hop in the stream, and he, unironic, like he wasn't making a joke. He was like, "Are you just hacking live on stream?"
Oh.
I was like, "No, I promise you, I'm not doing that."
I'd have been like, "Yeah, bro, go to my description, join the Discord, and yeah, you can check out."
Yeah, download my cheat engine, bro. Just wait until he sees how fast the Archon dies. Is this your first Archon hunt, or have you done this before?
I think it's my first one. I don't remember doing this, but I thought I did.
Should we not instantly kill it?
Probably. Let's just let him look at it for a second and then explode it.
It was Archon and Amar, right?
Yeah, this week is Amar. It rotates between Amar, Naira, and Boreal.
Where'd you go?
They each give a different shard. This week is the best shard, the Crimson shard.
Crimsons. I'm down to only 15.
15?
Only have 15 Crimson, yeah.
Wow.
You don't mean in total, obviously, right? What do you mean 15?
15 Tower Crimson. That's all I have left.
Oh yeah, because you haven't combined the like over 50 non-taus, you mean? That's what I mean. You don't mean total. I don't know why you don't combine those.
I don't know. I like a big number.
It's not like you're ever going to run non-tau.
The only one I think I might have non-tau is the Emerald for the...
Why though?
Because doesn't two regular Emerald better in general than one tau?
Well, I mean, two taus would also be better, but yes.
Oh yeah. With the min-max.
Typically, you just use one tau. In a lot of cases, you just use one tau, because a single tau is a 98% armor strip, so it's almost a full strip.
And it saves you a whole slot.
Yeah, it's not usually worth running 2 emeralds, because for the cost of the extra Archon shard, you're only getting an additional 2% strip compared to a single tau.
Mathematically, you're correct. It would be more of a strip, but you just get other stats.
Talent Green should be 14 stacks of corrosive. No one can convince me otherwise. Well, I mean, 2 times 1.5 is 3, so. I mean, you know. Where's the enemy, bro? What the hell? What's going on here? Just chilling over here, I guess. Okay.
He's hiding.
He knows his fate.
Bro's mathing me.
One of scraps the fate.
He's down. Can you res him? That'll be your job, Dan. Resing the dude.
Okay.
Job.
Sounds good. Aye, aye, Captain.
Where's the enemy? I need to make the highlight of Sight's first ability more clear through walls. Hard to see sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, are they over here again? Why, dude?
Would the enemy highlight, would that make it better? Like in the options?
No, because I'm shooting them through walls. The enemy highlight is a line of sight highlight. My ability is highlighting their heads through walls. It's unique to sight, so the enemy highlight would not be visible on that view. This is a good idea, though. Good question. He's down again.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to change my energy color. I agreed. It might help.
Is it white, or what do you have it as?
That's something close to whitish. I'm not sure what the base color is. What's your Warframe called?
What is you doing?
Site 09. CYTE-09, Site 09. Dude, I'm gonna lose my shit if there's an enemy every wave that is stuck in that last little room there.
This guy's just floating around.
Dude, are we good? Okay, I was like, bro. Make sure you pick up all these sentient cores on the ground, Dan, the things that are highlighted.
Yeah, you need those. Yeah, there's so many things you need.
You can never have too many of those, trust me.
Yeah. I was gonna say, do you have any boosters? I mean, not active anymore. You'd have a lot more if you hadn't already.
No, I don't think so.
Resource and affinity boosters definitely.
That's a good point. I should have thought of that. I'll send you some. You know what they need to bring back, Guns? Is that 500 plat Omni booster. The one I gave you 30 days of all 4.
It's never happening.
I'm so annoyed that they got rid of that. And they got rid of the new player booster pack, the one that gave you like 2 reactors, 2 catalyst slots. Like it gave you like a bundle or everything for it. Yeah, it was 45 plat too, so you could get your starting plat. Like that was like the only thing that you should ever spend it on was that pack.
I don't see. They could have just kept that. I mean,
what if DE made the Bloom Guardian in the old piece change depending on whose Archon Hunter was that week for max cruelty to the sentients? Bro is cruelty maxing? I love it. Are we done? Can we go? I opened up the Nightwave skip and it's not okay. Just takes 17 years.
doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Two organ cells. We made it big, baby.
Ballast, is that you? It's crazy. I don't think balance is quite as unhinged as Umbra is. Let's not do balance dirty like that, guys. All right, on to the showdown. All right, I will not instantly kill it if this is his first Archon, so he can actually see it.
Thank you, thank you. Is it like on a rotation on like which Archons you like each week?
Yeah, it rotates between all three of them.
Oh, okay. It's funny it fell on Amara this week.
What, because the old piece appearance?
Yeah. Yeah. You look freaking sick in that thing though.
Yeah,
I don't know how he looks in this one, but
I'll have to let my sister sit for a few more months, Dell, and then I'll eventually deal with her. Are we ready? What are we waiting on?
I'm ready.
Yeah, sorry, I'm going.
How do the Ultranox feel? Better than I expected. It's still, you know, bottom of the barrel, but it's usable enough that you could take it to, you know, any normal content basically if you want to. It does look cool. It feels good to use. The aesthetic is good. The feel is good. Obviously, the stats are a bit subpar.
Be on guard, Tenno. Archon Amar is stalking his prey. This is the grotesque truth.
holy moly. Zoom in.
Oh yeah.
Titania.
I remember, don't kill him. Let him see it. I mean, he has to be here anyway, but don't kill him right away when he spawns. The council of Titania is awaiting you. Alright, I'll let you shoot at him a little bit. I'm just gonna hide in my operator while you take a look.
Oh, this is like the thing from the mission, from the main quest.
Yes. Yep.
I think, right?
The new war, yeah.
Yeah.
And whenever you're
Don't
ready,
worry, I got him, guys.
Whenever you're ready, we
yeah,
can
just
need to let
get
us
him.
know. All right.
Sick him, Titanias.
Oops, sorry. That was muscle memory. Skipping the cutscene.
This gate only opens to Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from deacons and use
Now, this phase, you have to go to the A and B and kill the enemies to pick up the keys to let you open the door to kill the second phase. I'm going to A. They're going to B. You can just whip at the door, basically, Dan.
Okay.
You can watch my stream if you want to see the... It's the deacons, that's what you're killing. Compare them to the quest, the guys that float around and have the I-beam that...
The I-beam.
Slows you down. Those are in Descendia. Yeah. Those are one of the floor modifiers in Descendia is that there's roaming deacons.
That was insane. I was like, man, okay.
I forget.
Dude, people are freaking out.
Did I do Descendia with you guys? Dude. That's one of the things that we did the other day, right?
Yeah, we did full. Yeah, the
full seal path 21. Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, we did full 21. Yeah, just one time, man, but yeah. Dude, people are going insane about Roth.
The dialogue is wild, dude. I don't know how many runs it takes for it to stop being new dialogue. I think it goes up to at least 21.
I think it's 21. Once you hit 21,
there's an Honoria title for killing him 21 times, by the way.
Huh.
Dude, it's funny because like it was like one of them where he just like laughs or something.
There's another one for doing the whole thing deathless. There's another one for doing it with the 3 frames, the Wisp, Uriel, and Hero. Like one for each of them, not one for doing all 3. There's one for Hero, one for Wisp, one for Uriel.
Killing them with that frame or doing the whole?
Doing the whole 21 floors with Wisp and with Harrow and with Fury. Also, it's 3 different titles, and then there's another title for doing it deathless.
There should be a title for getting all titles. I guess that wouldn't be possible.
The completionist. Well, I mean, like it would be the final title, but yeah. Yeah, call it the completionist. That's exactly what I was thinking. That there should be a title for all titles. It would not counting founders though, because otherwise it would just be a founders title basically.
Yeah.
Dan, make sure you're popping Molt on Saren for the speed buff.
I am. I freaking went through the map like twice.
Oh, I should let him do it. Am I stupid? I am.
Oh man.
Yeah, you ripped the crystal out of it. My bad. Muscle memory down.
Oh, nice. No, you're good. You're good. I was watching the stream.
Zach the Warden, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, there is founder titles. Yeah. Imagine if it was 666 runs to finish all of Uriel's dialogue.
That would actually be so goated.
I'd do it in 3 days max. Did you get a Tau shard or a regular, Dan?
I got a regular.
Yeah, so it's a 20% chance to get a Tau Force shard, and it goes up by 20% every week that you don't get it until it's guaranteed, and then it resets. So your next week is going to be... Well, actually, it's a 20% chance per Archon. So next time that this Archon, next time a Mar comes around, you'll be at the 40%.
So it's like a pity system per Archon.
It's a pity system per shard per Archon. Yeah. So like you could have 60 for one, 20 for another, so on and so on. So next time that Mar comes back, then you have a 40% chance. If you miss it again, it'll be 60, then 80. Then if the game really hates you and you get that far, then it's guaranteed.
We could technically do the Netra cell together. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do Netra. Then we'll do EDI. I figure it makes more sense to do all the ones that he can do first. Otherwise, he's just sitting there waiting for us to get to them.
Yeah.
That way we can do these, and he can go do whatever else he wants to do.
A new day dawns. Let us to work.
Yeah, Tau Crimmy. Love this show.
What the heck? Why did I join in and it's mission? As soon as we joined it,
there's no mission up. I don't know what you mean.
I see Marie. I see. Wait, what?
Where the fuck are you?
Is
she in a cutscene?
No. We just I just joined to a mission complete screen with the Tau Amber. Wait, what the heck happened? And Uriel's talking.
Oh, you probably haven't been here yet.
Yeah, I haven't come here. Yeah, since the update. But like, I couldn't see the cutscene. I had a mission complete screen on.
Yeah, I guess it bugged out.
A cutscene. Yeah. Oh well.
You're doing a lot of damn talking for you listening to a cutscene.
I can't see or hear. I just hear him talking, but I don't see anything because it's a mission complete screen. I don't see the cutscene. It bugged out. So yeah,
it's probably on YouTube somewhere. You can go watch it.
Yeah.
I would highly recommend that you watch that cutscene at some point.
I think, isn't it from the trailer or whatever they showed? It's like he's like there's.
Oh my god! Speaking of which,
language.
Hey, we forgot to Taylor. You still haven't watched that video? The hype trailer, basically.
I have not.
You're just gonna watch it on my stream, or you're gonna watch it separately?
Yeah, I'll watch my stream.
Okay, guys, we're gonna take a quick little detour here to go watch this because it is insane levels of hype. I'm gonna mute my game. Dude, you don't understand how many times I've watched this already. Okay, let's go to the browser. Full screen. Everybody ready? Are you on it, Taylor?
Yep.
I'll hide my ugly face here for a moment.
What is Warframe? Cursed to walk through this senseless universe in living metal. Haunted by dreams. Excalibur. Mag. Volt. Names that echo an ancient purpose, now
lost to them. The war they were created to fight is long forgotten. And yet, they wake. They stir. What drives them? Mere residual instinct or some separate conscious force? We may not know, but there's one who does. They hear her voice, a blanket against the horror. They insist blindly upon humanity and its worth, even in the face of ultimate indifference, but with so little understanding of what they have taken, what they still owe to me. Wake up, Tenno.
Bro.
That is insane.
I also wonder how many people didn't catch the reveal at the end of who he is voicing.
Yeah.
Let's go back to this part here.
To me.
Cinema.
Werner, or sorry, what's his fucking name? Fucking Werner Herzog as the man in the wall. He's the man in the wall. Just in case anybody did not catch that.
I saw that
in the face of indifference, and then that double voice that he does.
But with so little understanding of what they have taken, what they still owe.
It flashes like right on his face.
Yep.
Yeah, right there.
Let's also see if I can pause it right here, man. The wall. Let me back it up slightly.
You could pause it and then use your those one keys to like do it frame by frame.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's so hard to catch, dude. There's a smiling in-game man in the wall flicker here.
I think it's the comma and
Oh, it's so hard
period.
to catch, dude. Yeah, but the shit goes so insanely hard. To me.
You can use spacebar to spam pause, unpause if you want to.
Understanding of what they have taken, what they still owe to me.
You know the
How much
things
did
to
this
do frame
cost
by
them?
frame.
How much did it fucking cost to get Werner Herzog, dude? Oh, look at that. Look what I caught. That is crazy that I just caught it. I didn't even realize this was here, actually.
Help!
Oh, I didn't see that either.
Yeah, then there's the man on the
Why
wall.
do I feel like that's a really important image that we don't realize yet?
Well, anybody who pays attention to the lore knows what that is, but yeah. It's when Rel accidentally burned out Margos's eyes.
I mean, like,
We know that
I
from.
feel like there's more to it.
Yeah. So that goes insanely hard.
Help!
The hype is absolutely unreal. Yeah, incredible. All right, back to it.
Help!
Who the fuck keeps redeeming help, dude? What are you doing, bro?
Help!
Oh my god, stop redeeming help, guys.
I was thinking.
My leg.
Help!
No, it was Rel. That's why he was cast out and taken in by the Veil, Umbran.
Help!
Live action
We're in
Warframe
the-
TV series would be so sick, 100%. Yeah, is everybody in
We're
here?
in the mission start, by the way. Yeah.
You have to walk into the loading room.
Oh, shit.
I think Guns is also not here.
Help!
Rel's still alive, isn't he?
Why are you... Oh, I forgot to turn my webcam back on. Why are you guys fucking spamming me with... Is that why? Because my webcam was off?
Hello there.
he did. I can't.
Choo choo, motherfucker.
Which is better, Black Ops 3 or 4?
3, obviously.
I was gonna say that it's definitely 3. Yeah.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Oh, I have the bright bottle on.
Me either.
No, I do have it on. Wait, no, that was the other mission. You see, not this one. Where the
I
fuck am I
switched
going?
my build, obviously.
Make
My
sure you're
loadout.
following us, Dan. Ignore the waypoints. We're skipping them.
Oh, okay.
Just follow Taylor and I. Taylor is Pillow, by the way, just in case that was never made clear.
Yeah. I figured.
The
Also
wiki,
a 15-year-old name.
The wiki says something else. I'm pretty sure it was pretty sure that was Rel. Could have been us. I mean, if the wiki says something different, then the wiki's probably right.
Help!
Could have sworn it was Rel. Oh, where the hell am I going? Whoops. What'd you say, Taylor?
This is also a 15-year-old name. Here we go.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah. From like 2015.
Yeah, I could have sworn I could have sworn Rel burned her eyes out, and then he got kind of shunned by the rest of us, Tenno, and then he was taken by the Veil. Maybe I'm wrong. Make sure you pick up this Gruzzling drop that's marked on the map. Dan.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Is he still alive? I can't remember if he's still is. Did we kill Rel?
No.
At the end of that one mission? No, he's still alive, right?
Well, define alive, but yes.
Okay.
We didn't kill him, at least. I'll say that.
Right.
Come on, where's the might? Let me hit it through the wall. It's somewhere over here. Did we get it? No, we still didn't get it.
Huh?
Fuck, man. Where is this shit? There we go. Looked like a madman just spamming through the walls. Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you at some point. Is it worth it to start a new character? I haven't played in over a year, but I'm coming back because I heard a lot of good stuff about the new update. You mean like a new account? I'm not sure why do you need to start a new account to come back? I mean, if you just want to experience it fresh, then you can, but I'm just interested in the reasoning. What gun is this? Is the Sobek? It's an acid shell Sobek.
I've seen so many people say that, by the way, about starting. They came back after like 2 years and just wiped their accounts and started new. And I was kind of like, I don't think I would do that.
Especially because, like, if you're just doing it for quest reasons, the quests are replayable. If you're like, oh, I don't remember the second dream, you can just replay it. So you don't have to, lose all of your mechanical progress. It seems pretty, especially if you're like pretty deep. Like if I restarted, that'd be insane.
Yeah, dude. 1 million subs on YouTube, you reset.
I would. Yeah, just replay the quests, honestly. Did you ever get the Praetos, Dan? A melee called the Praetos?
I don't know.
From the Zeraman. It gives you parkour speed for having it equipped.
I don't think I did.
No, I don't think you did.
Should get that. It's fire.
Kratos.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, if they added prestiging to Warframe,
Oh, what if they're gonna do that eventually? That'd be kind of cool.
Bro, can you fucking imagine? You already know my ass would do it.
Oh yeah.
Can you imagine the grind? Oh.
That'd be insane.
As long as there's some sort of like reward for doing it, like noticeably relevant reward for doing it, I would do it. Like Gamble said, like, what if he came to me, he was like, what if they just let you prestige, like, just to do it? And I was like, yeah, that's pretty rough. He was like, what if they gave you an extra mod slot? I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
What if your Warframes have 9 mod slots now instead of 8? I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking do it, bud. Immediately.
You get a title. That's it.
All right, I got my loadout down. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'll be back.
I'm gonna do the same actually. I'm thirsty.
What's your favorite tower on Strike? I don't have them all yet, so I couldn't accurately really state that, but at the moment, I do enjoy the rain of arrows from Matarai. I did get Gyre. I'm not going to bring it to this, though. Let's see. I got a Tomo, so I got the Meyer based. I got the Daiku based. Gear embargo, lame. Gonna leave that off. I really want a big Gyre, but it's probably smarter to bring Garita. I'm bringing the frame that you brought, Dan. Oh, that was slightly better. Hopefully. The Coda Meyer, baby. See you, Della. Been here for 11 hours. Is that the whole? Is that like the whole stream? How long have you been here the whole fucking stream, Della? Oh my god. Hold on, Della. Hold on, Della. Are you still here? Hold on, Della. I got a little something for you. VIP. Boom. Good job. Have a good one. You know what, Matt? You're also a real one. I'm going to VIP you. There you go. A couple more VIPs added to the group. Which is up when you... Oh, Dan, you need to leave, actually. You can't do this.
Oh, my bad.
I would love to take you, but it'll kick you out.
No problem. You need to leave.
There's no way that you were here for the whole 24 hours rage. That's actually insane if that's true. Am I going 24 hours on this one? Fuck no, I gotta work today, man.
Alright, I'm back.
What's up, Alex? How you doing?
Dude, I can't believe you did that 24-hour.
Yeah, I finally did.
I literally woke up and like looked, and I had just seen that you'd like a little bit ago said like going to bed, and I was like, huh?
Yeah, this guy's crazy.
I wasn't originally planning on, but they talked me into it. Do you have a primary weapon recommendation for Uriel Sobek? Uriel is one of the frames that's able to abuse Acid Shell Sobek because his heat damage buff basically functions like the elemental heat ammo, so it propagates to the Acid Shell's detonation. It's up to him whether or not that's boring, noob. If he's asking about what weapon to use, for example, then he probably didn't even know about the Sobek synergy, so it might be his first time using it, so telling him that it's boring is not really a good take. It'll probably be interesting for him, because it might be a first. Are we good to go?
Okay, hang on one second.
It's not bugged, right? You guys can see it. Mission up.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. I didn't realize it was up.
I didn't realize I got the glaive.
It's too easy.
Oh, it was a gear embargo.
Hey, I'm leaving gear embargo off. You were going to think the Gyre build I put in the chat is crazy. Yeah, probably. I just saw your message, Dan, about old piece being good from 5 hours ago. So my Discord is muted when I'm streaming automatically.
No, you're good. Yeah, I was I just got done with it and I was like blown away. It's like, dude.
Oh, also, I just sent you a. You didn't already give him a sword scone. A sword scone? What a sword code did you, Guns?
No.
That's from the soul frame code I made for Warframe.
I actually didn't redeem mine. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you should have 6 of them since you're a Paragon founder. So you have.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Do you want to give me whatever extra ones that you don't need for somebody else to give away?
Yeah, I'll probably give you like 3 or 4 of them. Yeah.
And can you please paste? Don't send a screenshot. Can you paste them that way I can paste them to send?
Oh yeah.
Because if you send a screenshot, then it's not pasteable because it's an image.
Yeah.
I just sent you a code for a sword skin in Warframe, Dan. If you redeem that.
Oh, nice.
It's basically a skin from Soulframe.
Sweet.
Can't remember if I ever sent you the soul frame code.
Me? No, I don't
Yeah.
No, do you need one?
think you did. I mean, might have.
Well, don't. First, before you blow a code, do you plan on being a founder for Soulframe? Because if you do, then you're gonna get access anyway by buying founders. Because they're selling founders packs for the games like they did for Warframe. If you're not aware, then the cheapest ones are $30.
Oh, okay. Probably buy it then.
Then the Paragon pack is $100, which is the one that we have.
Hmm.
But if you just want if you want to just be any kind of a founder and get access to the game, you can get the. We can give you free access with the code, but I'm just saying if you're going to be a founder, that would be a wasted code because becoming a founder will give you access to the game.
No, that's cool. I'll probably end up buying it because it looks really good.
And
I trust it's going to be good.
And if you do like it enough to, so if you just want to start with a cheap one, like a $30 one, they prorate the Paragon. So if you all right, I want to be like a full Paragon founder, you can upgrade for just the remaining 70 because they prorate what you've already spent.
Okay.
Ooh. So there's no downside. Like you can start off with a cheap one and then upgrade later if you want and just pay the difference.
Probably, if you really, once you play it, if you really like it, you're probably going to want to become a Paragon because you get some really cool stuff.
Well, he'll get it later anyway. He just can't get it now as his Paragon because they have them.
It's cool being a Paragon. Because one thing that's cool is as a Paragon, you get to make things that other players can have, and it'll be yours. You'll be.
Yeah,
what is it again?
There's no missing out permanently what goes on. Like for Warframe founders,
not items. No.
You permanently. Well, there's the cosmetics that only founders have, but in terms of actual gameplay affecting things, like Warframe, when they had a founder pack for Excalibur, Excalibur Prime, Lato Prime, you actually can never get those again in any way. But in Soulframe, they're doing it to where becoming a founder gives you all those items off the bat, but founders are also able to share the knowledge of how to craft those items to other players, and it has your name imbued into it. So, if you're not a founder, say that you are not a founder, Dan, you come up to me, you're like, hey, can you help me craft the Paragon Greatsword, for example, which is a melee that you only get from the Paragon pack. I can teach you how to craft the Paragon Greatsword, and my name, Unified Codex, will be embedded into the blade.
Whoa.
So it has the name of the founder. It has the name of the founder that helped you made it embedded into the weapon, and it allows you to have the gear. So you can get the packs, which if you don't know what packs are, it's Warframes basically in the game. It's instead of Warframes, you collect arms. Your right arm is replaceable, and they're called packs, and the armor that you have on determines your powers. There's founders packs. And later on, we'll be able to teach other people how to have them. The cosmetics, though, are founders only. So if you want the cosmetics, the only way to get those, as far as I'm aware, is to actually be a founder.
And is it on sale right now, or is it
it's live right now? Yes.
Pending.
You can buy it right now. Just go to Soulframe.
Yeah, we're already founders.
.com.
Are we ready? By the way, this is taking forever.
Do you need help with something? I was modding something.
Do you need help?
No, I'm good. I was just messing around because I realized I never formatted my glaive again to put more stuff on.
The fuck is a sword scone? That's my go-to primary. I love the Sabaris and Karnin. Also, there's a lot of weapons I love. My favorite, I think my favorite primary is still the Sabaris and Karnin.
Bursting, baby. Bursting, go bird.
It sure does. It's called a burst, and for a reason. Do you think they will still support Warframe after Soulframe fully releases?
That's crazy,
Dude,
bro.
I love that people actually think that there's a risk of Warframe shutting down because of Soulframe, bro. Warframe is the only reason that Soulframe has funding. Yeah, that's not a concern. Do not worry.
It's crazy. People said once Soulframe's fully out, I think Warframe will probably shut down slowly. And I'm like, what? I literally see people post about that.
Not even the same game category.
They're completely different games.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a lot of mechanical similarities in like the way they approach things. Like, it's free to play. There's going to be open trading. Thankfully, there's like a lot of the economy style fantastic choices they made in Warframe carried over Soulframe. But in terms of the gameplay speed and loops and whatnot, yes, it is a different kind of game. There's not going to be as much overlap as people think. Like, I'm very interested in playing both games heavily, but the average... Why the fuck is this on public? What? I guess we have a random here. I did not have this on public. What?
I'll take it, Dante.
My game just switched me to public, I guess. Okay, cool, whatever. What was I saying? But yeah, no, the game is like way slower paced, for example, way more grounded than Warframe, so that like the people that exclusively play Soulframe because they need that speed, for example, or Warframe, I mean, because they need that speed, are not going to be interested in Soulframe.
Yeah. Like, there's a lot of people who will not play Soulframe.
Like, I'm interested in both play styles, so I'm going to play both games.
Yeah.
Oh, does this have the unified purpose? No, it does not. We're good. Okay.
Let you guys take care of that.
Let's see how good the die queue is at killing Demi Wemmies. Pretty good. I just hit 752 million.
Okay.
What?
Are you good?
How did I just hit 752 million, chat, with no buffs?
I mean, I'm playing your rally, so maybe you had a bubble on it.
I just hit 2 billion. I just hit damage cap. I just hit 2 billion damage. I just hit 2 billion.
Bro, what?
Damage.
How?
Okay.
I mean,
we're gonna go we're gonna go with it with faith. Yeah. Okay. I guess we're hitting Billy's.
What the hell?
Average Garuda things. Yeah, my fucking passive is even stacked up. I'm so confused as to what is happening right now.
It couldn't be because of my chroma, right?
No, I wasn't in Vex Armor Radius. Let's do this again, shall we? Okay, then it just goes back to doing nothing, basically? I'm so confused, bro. Okay, I just hit damage cap. Okay, it went from 400k to 1 mil to damage cap. I just hit negative 2.1 billion.
It's gotta be the bubbles, right? It's gotta be the bubbles. Damage vulnerability?
Oh, are you did you even do that on the first guy I killed? I thought I was alone.
I mean, I don't think so, but yeah, I don't know.
Like, there's actually nothing mathematically occurring that makes me understand how I'm hitting this much damage. I mean, my Daiki build is cracked, but not this cracked. Clearly, it's guns. He's doing something. He's carrying.
Yes. I'm putting the white key in.
Okay, I just hit 1.2 billion. I'm so fucking confused. What the fuck is happening? Necromechs are broken right now, apparently. I'm broken right now, I guess. Oh, is it freaking... Why am I not killing this Grezling? Am I blind? Grezzy!
Fell off the map.
Oh, I can't even kill this thing with the Daiki, can I? Go, Gadget. Crewmate. Oh, it died at the end of the fucking round, so it didn't drop it. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, they're coded to only drop a remaining key needed, and the round was over, so drop nothing. This is Taylor's fault somehow.
Scrub. Such a noob. You're such a noob.
Yeah, for playing with you, I must be.
True.
I'm not really interested in Soulframe, but I thought I remembered seeing that next year is the last year for new Warframe content anyway.
Huh?
Whoever the fuck told me that was lying, bro. They were
wrong, buddy. Wrong.
Warframe is ramping up for like Marvel Phase 3 type shit. I don't know who told you that.
Yeah, no, like, there's a good chance we're about to have the biggest streak of Warframe content ever.
And the story is going to be fantastic.
The next big update next year is gonna like
going to Tau.
Go insane. We're going to Tau.
You know how much they can do with going to Tau, dude.
That means they can have a whole new star chart, like a whole star chart.
If they want to be really ambitious,
if they really want to, they can. We can have 2 full star charts.
This looks like high quality bait. What the fuck? Did I just walk right by a guy? Oh, he's in the wall. Okay, cool. Okay, so 146k and then 846 million. Just a slight jump in damage, guys, from the first hit to the second. Me just casually pulling out my pocket Banshee 11,000x multiplier. Go, pocket sonar!
Well, not dead yet.
I got you, buddy.
Okay.
Watch me one-shot the fragment him with the Daikyo. Just go tink, it explodes. Like, what is happening right now, dude?
I made like 10 million with my glaive right now.
What'd you say?
I've been hitting
that's just throwing melee things.
That's to be expected, right?
Yep.
You guys have a missing mod polarity or mod slot, so.
On the fucking glaive prime, bro. How?
Yeah.
That build should have been done in 2017, broski.
Because I needed a Forma again.
Oh my god, give me the last key, you motherfuckers.
Ah, he had Tyrone strike. Oh, there it is.
Hey, let me kill these last two. You guys should just go look at my stream. Dan, you pull my stream up if you want to see this shit. I don't know what's going on, dude. I actually do not mathematically understand what's occurring at the moment. Somebody, who has the key? You got it? Put it in?
I'm going.
Let me kill him now. What does VIP do? It just marks you as being a... It doesn't mechanically do anything. It's just me saying that you're a pillar of the community, and I appreciate you, Matt.
You can also do something else. Sending links or something like that.
Okay. So 224k damage, and then 1.3 billion. Okay, cool.
What in the world?
So 300k, and then 754 million. Okay.
Interesting. Balanced.
Actually, yeah, I think you guys are right. It does do something. It might let you post the links when you're not typically allowed to. That's true. So I should probably actually be careful with that.
Oh yeah, and the slow mode.
Well, that's fine. Everybody that VIP'd, I'd trust to not be insane, and you know, like, here's my.
Yeah, just remember, if you are insane, we're banning you.
Quite quickly, yes. It's insane how many people I have to ban every day on YouTube. I don't know what it is with the YouTube chat, man.
It's because people are scrolling through YouTube Shorts, and they stop just to troll. That's literally what they do. Like, there are people laying in their bed or on their couch for 6 to 8 hours a day, and they just scroll through YouTube Shorts.
Or you gotta call me out like that.
Yeah. No, I know what you'd be scrolling on. It's not YouTube Shorts.
Yeah, it's Warframe. That's where I get all my builds from.
I know.
Hey Taylor, you know Arcwing passive or Warframe passives carry over to Arcwing for like the frame that's equipped in the Arcwing?
No, I didn't.
So if you so Garuda's pretty funny on Arcwing because her passive is just doing double damage.
Seems like it'd be pretty good.
Yeah, think about all the Warframe passives that you have memorized and think about how they synergize in Arcwing. Some of them are quite funny. Oh, this guy's down. Let's make sure we watch out for this random because he can't talk to us.
I'll type in the chat. Goes down again. We're all recording him.
Garuda is really fun with primary overcharge. Garuda is just fun in general. She's cracked out of her mind.
Never use her.
Yeah, her passive is basically like Berserk.
Is she the cat one? No, I'm thinking about here.
That's Korra, yeah. Garuda's damage temporarily increases with each enemy she kills to a maximum 100%, and this is multiplicative. And this affects your whole loadout and her ability, so you just, across the board, you do double damage. As long as you're killing fast enough. And again, that works in Arcwing as well, which is really funny.
So what's her thing?
Blood.
Like the blood, yeah.
You can watch my stream if you want to see some of her abilities. Like I'll use her blood,
I'm watching.
blood mirror. Her third ability is super. What'd you say, Dan?
I'm gonna head off. Thanks for the help with the weeklies. Y'all have a good night.
All right, I'll see you.
Good morning.
See ya.
I replaced her second ability, which is Blood Pillar. You impale somebody on a spear of blood and you drain health from them constantly. The third ability lets you drain your health to give yourself energy back. So when you pair her with Gloom, for example, which gives you lifesteal to get health back, you basically just have infinite energy. And then her fourth ability lets you load up dudes with slash procs. Her fourth ability is actually an insane amount of damage because... Huh? What? Load up dudes with slash procs. What did I say? Now, have we been killing Necromex, by the way? Because I haven't been summoning them. Hopefully you guys have been paying attention to that.
Yeah, this is the third one.
The fourth ability, you mark targets with your fourth guns, and then all damage that you do triggers 4 slash procs. Which is very strong. What incarnates the Atomos?
So she's literally a blood witch, basically.
Pretty much. She's very good.
I have her, I just don't build on her.
Very easy to level cap too, as well.
The one I always kind of wanted to try, she looked kind of cool with Maruna.
Wolf Mummy?
I don't even have Verona.
She just got a new... Huh? I don't think I'd ever framed the game. What?
Leveled it to 30 and then subsumed it and never got a copy.
Oh my god, bro. I thought you told me you had every frame.
I mean, I mastered every frame.
Mastered it.
Oh my god. He only has 4 frames.
That's the only frame that I don't actually have.
But I guarantee you, it's from Conjunction. Just build her again. You have the parts.
You're right, I probably could.
Like, I guarantee you have like 50 sets of her.
Yeah, but then I gotta build it.
Varuna's new skin sucks. Change my mind. I don't need to because I don't care. Build it, Taylor.
What is her new skin? I don't remember.
I forget the name.
That's pretty good.
I think it's the... Is it the... No, that's not it. Is it the... Demonia? Or Demiona? Is this it? No, that's not it. That's the old one. What's it called? What's it called, chat? What's the new skin called? Somebody tell me what the new skin's called, please.
Look, I remember I've seen a lot of people say were kind of disappointed by it.
Yeah, Medina. There we go. Look at the squad chat. It looks a lot better in game than some showcases they did.
I think it looks nice. I like it.
Like very like steel, like medieval
yeah,
almost.
Yeah.
Soul frame helmet, baby.
Yeah. I like it.
Where's the Necromech? Is it on you, Taylor?
Yeah, it's here.
Put your crewmates down, by the way, if you have gear embargo turned off. Dude, Garuda's 4th. Adding all the slash procs to the Necromechs is hilarious. That's almost Incarnate, yep. Correctamundo. Oh, it's because we got host migrated again. I'm not the host. That's why there's a fucking random here. What is going on today, dude?
Who's the host?
Oh, it's probably me then.
It's
I just
Taylor.
recently switched it to public. Yeah, so I just changed it to public to go do ESO.
Is it because I didn't reform the squad after the hunt when we migrated? I think that's what it was.
Oh, yeah.
You were
never
still host, but
reformed.
I loaded this into the demo, so you're still a host, though.
Oh.
Oh my god, oriented with a 27-person raid. How you doing, man?
Oriented the goat.
We're just finishing up our EDA right now. Appreciate that raid, man. How was your stream? Make sure you guys go check out his channel.
Oriented.
Black Ops 3 or Black Ops 4? Obviously 3. Not even a question.
No, the real question is 2 or 3. Or 1 or 2.
Ooh, now that one's a little bit harder.
Is that even a question, bro? 1. OG.
Black Ops 2 was good as well, though.
Dude, I got
Ops 2 was better,
to such
I
a high prestige in 1. I went so
Oh,
fucking
you
hard.
were
In the
11 or 12?
I went so hard in the paint on that game, dude.
Weren't you 11?
Give me the. I was either 11 or 12. I think you're right.
I don't remember what max was. I think max was 15.
Yes, I think it was 15. I don't think I actually hit 15. I think I hit either 11 or 12.
I remember you had the dragon, the green dragon.
I think I was higher than all of us, except for maybe Jake. I don't know if.
Yeah.
I don't know if he got higher.
Black Ops, I mean, if you like any Call of Duty, like Black Ops 4 era, you gotta be like way younger. Like,
You were 11. I just looked it up. You had the like dragon, green dragon with the daggers.
You just looked me up that quickly? On what? Does COD headquarters still work?
Huh? No. I mean, I looked up the prestige emblems because I remember what your prestige
okay.
emblem was.
Okay, I thought you meant you looked up me. I was like, how did you just look me up on Call of Duty that quickly?
I'm pretty sure I can.
I'm playing Call of Duty right now.
Dude, no, I actually loaded up on my 360 Black Ops 1 and 2. I was able to look at our theaters and stuff like that, dude.
Yeah, it's crazy that data is still held.
Yeah.
I have some cracked clips, I'm pretty sure.
You do. I watched them.
I don't even remember any of
A
them.
few months ago.
What was the craziest one you saw?
There's a few. Oh, man. I think I remember it was Modern Warfare 3 is the one that had the really good ones.
The pistol that I shot so fast I broke with the animation.
Yeah. You still have that all there. It was insane, bro.
I actually have that on a different YouTube channel.
I know you do. His OG Call of Duty YouTube channel.
Excuse you, it was RuneScape, actually.
Oh, true. Yeah. You guys don't know he's a RuneScape founder.
Huh. Played RS3.
I played it when it was RS2, baby.
RuneScape.
Fuck.
I started playing RuneScape in 2007.
That's not right. It's before that. Right?
I started playing
I mean,
2007.
RuneScape came out in like 2002 or something.
Yeah, the original RuneScape, or the original, I mean, if you count Devious Mud, RuneScape came out in like 1998. The classic was 2001, and then it switched to modern RuneScape in 2003.
Okay. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I'm getting the names wrong.
There was Devious Mud was the program that it started from, I think 98. 2001 was classic launch, and then 2003 it was changed from classic to just RuneScape, and then which is like RuneScape 2, I guess, basically. And then RS3 was the evolution.
Yeah, dude,
combat.
I played RuneScape in the Spanish. Like we had like a computer lab. We went there for Spanish in like 4th grade, and I started a new account every single time.
Yeah, I have. I don't have anywhere near the hours I've been Warframe. I think I only have like 3,000 on RuneScape.
They'll pay for the founder.
So you have like 199 or?
I have all combat 99s, and I have. Well, actually, that's not technically true anymore. At the time, I had all combat 99s. I don't have 99 in the current combat skills like necromancy and whatnot, but all original combat 99s, 99 Slayer, 99 woodcutting, 99 cooking. I think I had a few.
Yeah, you did. I remember that.
Remember what?
I remember all your 99s. Yeah, I remember your cooking. I forget what when we played what the last one you got 99 was. I want to say it was Slayer.
Slayer was a later one. Yes, that was.
I'm pretty sure that was the last time we played together when we played RS.
99 Slayer.
I wonder if my account's been hacked. Because Jagged's got like a major hack that like 90% of accounts got hacked.
99 Slayer was a very exciting one. I love Slayer.
That's a big one.
It's my favorite skill. Slayer goes to 120 now, though.
That's crazy. Have you actually logged on your account in a while to see if you got hacked or not?
My account's not going to get hacked, so the password is too good.
No, they did like.
I have backup authentication to still, even if they have the password, they still can't get in.
I thought it was. They said that it didn't matter because they like people got root access to the Jagex servers.
Oh, good job, Jagex. But no, my account's not hacked.
I know. All right. No, Jagex got like one of the worst hacks ever. I think that somebody at Jagex like straight up picked up a USB and just put it in their work computer. Oh, what's this? I'm not kidding. When I think I really think that's what happened because it was such a bad hack.
I'm not wrong because the relevant point is that I still have my account. I summon thee. Don't forget your crewmates.
I'm stuck up the top. I can't come down.
See you later, nerd.
Are you actually stuck outside again? Did they not fix that?
Yeah.
Look at him. He's right there.
I was literally right behind you guys, and it like put up a wall.
I wonder if you're able to hit it still, or if it's like you're totally buried out.
I don't know. I'm in here.
It's crazy they still haven't made this cutscene skippable.
Kind of weird.
Let's see what kind of damage the Daiku does. If I can land a sharp shot. Arcane buff shot here.
This is insane. I can't see.
Alright, take the crewmate. Are you able to hit it, you said now? Guns? Are you able to hit it or no?
Hit what?
Oh, no, are you in here now? Oh, I loaded you in. Good.
I said, yeah, I said I got in.
Very nice.
I jumped around and it, like, just brought me inside.
I just did a 1.4. The Daiku was like broken or something. I just did a 1.4 mil on the full attenuation. Like what? I'm so
to do a little testing. What if it's broken right now?
I'm so it's probably not the Daiku. It's probably a longbow sharp shot. Your Arcane somehow. I don't know what's going on, dude. But these damage numbers are insane.
Yeah, I would do a little testing.
Because I was consistently when I was shooting the demo list, I would go when I didn't have sharp shot activated because it requires weak one. I would go tink 400k, and I go ooh tink 7 trillion, and I was like, what is happening, dude? They lowered attenuation on the fragment. Yeah, they lowered attenuation across the board. That's why the crewmates just killed it instantly.
Wouldn't the only way to actually crack two-factor authentication to be like to actually crack the second form of authentication?
Yeah, unless they actually got like restriction ignoring root access to the game, then I would be fine because they would have to specifically crack my 2FA, and that's not what happened. Even if they got access to like a raw data password list for RuneScape, but I have 2FA, they still can't get in unless they specifically crack my 2FA, which is an entirely different like thing.
You can get around two-factor authentication. How do you get around two-factor authentication? That's like
I mean,
the
it's
whole
really
point of
hard, but you can. I mean, it's like
other than actually cracking the second form of authentication, how would you get around it?
Yeah, which you can do, but like that's the point. That's a secondary hack, which would require like targeting me specifically. That's why I'm saying I'm fine.
The easiest 2FA I know to hack is email 2FA, but they have to like hack your email as well. That's the secondary hack. So, like if you use like the auth apps on your phone, those are like super like that's why they're made, because they're super hard to hack you that way, because they're like you can't access those codes unless you physically have the device.
Can brute force two-factor? You most definitely cannot brute force two-factor authentication.
That would take forever. It would take forever.
Statistically, it would just take anywhere from millions to billions of years, depending on the digit count. So that's highly unlikely with standard brute forcing. How do they get this? This is not an orbiter skin. This is actually a completely different location. It's called the back room. You unlock it later in the game after you do the hex quest. It's an alternate home base outside of your orbiter that you can have access to. So just keep playing the main quest and you'll get it. My email also has 2FA and other methods of backup, so they would have to get through several layers of backups to all of my accounts are heavily protected.
It would be super. It's so hard. Like it's like multiple forms of 2FA, and it's like already if you use really high end passwords, which I mean, if you're smart, you would.
My fucking bank password is 25 characters long. I would love to see somebody try to brute force hack it.
Actually, also, I think I feel like I should probably change that because I haven't changed it in like a year or two. I feel like you should always change it every like year or so.
Oh, the actual ships, like the loading ship skin. It's the Prime skin. It's real money. You can't get it anymore. It's from the Valkyr Prime accessories. So it's whenever Valkyr Prime is in Resurgence is how you can get it. It's called Lisette Prime. So it costs Regal Aya.
That's not getting around two-factor. You're just hacking the two-factor authentication.
Yeah.
Brute forcing two-factor is not getting around it. It's just simply getting the two-factor code. Getting around it would be like finding like a
it's like a loophole or
like a kernel level hack that allows you to like straight up bypass the need for 2FA. Like
most modern email accounts, servers, anyway, if you're brute forcing it, it's gonna flag it.
Yeah, like all brute force. Dude, it's crazy. I still daily get brute force attacks on my Microsoft account. From everywhere in the world.
That's funny you said that.
No, I've shown you, remember? I still do. I get anywhere from 20 to 30 brute force password spams every single day from my Microsoft account. From anywhere from China to Germany to like, dude, it's everywhere. Dude.
Bro has the OG email. It's gmail@gmail.com.
Dude.
Wait a minute. Where the fuck is my... Am I having a stroke? Can you not customize your ship from the back room? Do you have to be in...
You can do it. I did it recently. How do you do it?
Am I blind? Where is the... I think you have to be in the orbiter.
Well, maybe you do.
And the reason I'm running the orbiter is because the orbiter is the best ship in the game. Where the fuck am I going? Earth orbiter.
What are you?
Both aesthetically and I'm running the Lisette because the well, actually Orcanite doesn't matter anymore. That you can use any air support. That they changed that, so that doesn't matter. Just skin wise, I'm running the Lisette because it's the best ship in the game. And I have a Prime skin. Lisette Prime.
Bro, it's so funny. They added an option on your Xbox account to link your Reddit, bro.
Tragedy.
Bro, you can link your Reddit to your Xbox account now, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't want any crazy look for my ship. I want the prime, clean, Orokin look. It's beautiful. Yeah, this is the prime skin. This is the regular Lisette. There's a very distinct difference. It's actually very clearly different. This is the base one. This is the prime. It's actually quite different.
Play with the volume off.
Yeah, I've been running this for how long have I been running this, guns? It's been years, man. Like basically, like when did Valkyrie Prime came out is when is how long I've been running this.
Yeah.
Well, I have not been on my orbiter in a while.
Backroom's goated.
Where the fuck am I going? Backroom. Are you doing the quest, guys?
No, I gotta go to bed. I'm just gonna do it.
This guy's never gonna play it.
I can do it tomorrow.
For real.
Nature, thank you for the follow.
Tomorrow when I get home.
Send a screenshot tomorrow when you're playing it.
Okay, I will. I'll post it in our group. I will.
It's like I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
I'm actually checking my Microsoft account, dude. Literally. Oh, dude, I've had no because it's a new day, so it's not showing me. But yeah, I've had no recent attempts. That's crazy.
Yeah, Raven, you can send it. That's fine. You guys don't have to ask. You can just send me shit. I might just not look at it, depending on what's going on. But yeah, you can send it to me. It's fine.
Hello there.
You can send it to me in game if you want. What am I supposed to be looking at? Let's go take a look. See here. What am I? Who is this again? Who posted it? Yeah, does your name match? Yeah, my in-game name matches. It's unified_codex. Same as Twitch. So if you can whisper me in game if you want. Because I don't know what I'm looking for in the Discord here.
There was some guy I saw post online today. I don't know if this is true because I don't even know. But he said he deleted Microsoft Edge from his new Windows installation, and because he deleted Edge, he can't download a browser because you need a browser to download a browser. And I'm like, I don't think you can delete Edge because isn't Edge like part of Windows?
Call that edging. It's crazy.
I don't know. I'm sure there's some way to do it, but it's definitely not user friendly.
You can use PowerShell to install a browser.
Okay.
You can use a root install command to like do a targeted package install.
I just saw people said to go to you can download Chrome through the Microsoft Store, so that's what people were saying to do.
Yeah, you can probably do that. Yeah, that's true. But you can also do target. You should be able to open up PowerShell. It's basically like a Linux,
yeah,
like command line interface. You can do it. You just have to know the exact command, but you should be able to do a targeted install of a package like a browser.
Say if you were
people in chat
savvy enough to
put it on a USB, technically, if you really needed to from another computer.
From another device, yeah, you could just USB load it, or just you actually wouldn't even have to load it. You would just If you had a mobile version of a browser installed on the USB, all you do is plug it in, launch the browser from the USB, download it to the actual computer, and then pull it out. And it wouldn't even have to be transferred to the computer. Yeah, that's really easy to get it. That's not a real problem. That's not a problem at all. People in chat like, what the fuck are these nerds saying, bro?
Yeah.
If you were able to get rid of it, you should be able to install it.
True. Very true.
Bro, this is insane. Your old laptop is still on my Microsoft account. That's so funny from when I had it.
You gonna hack me?
What happened to that thing? Is that thing even used? You don't use it, right? It's just sitting in a box somewhere.
Yeah, I have. I think the battery, something happened to the battery because it doesn't work unless it's plugged in. And when even when it does, it doesn't really work properly. It's like the battery blew up or something, man.
You could pay like $60 to have it replaced at a shop.
Interesting. Excel driven. Okay, this is. If I don't know who this is, but if you send this to me to rate this, this is terrible.
He's like, it's my best roll ever.
It's damage to corpus, damage to infested, damage to grenadier, negative ammo.
The trifecta, baby.
Yeah, the Triforce driven. It is funny to get the triple Bane ribbons, but yeah, it's not good, obviously. Let's look at T-Spid's Gyre here. I still haven't actually taken Gyre Prime to her mission, even though I have 10 Omnis on her. I have the build on, I just haven't actually used her yet. Only 145 range hurts my soul to see on Gyre. So painful. So painful. Still matter, yeah. There's reasons to run other schools though. Like I am going to be running other schools more often now because some of the secondary effects, especially of the new Tauron nodes, have some interesting implications. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I really want to watch that hype video again.
Do it. Do it.
To me. I am gonna do it. It's so beyond hype.
Dude, I can't believe they got him to play the Man of the Waldos.
I actually think it must have been, unless he's like a fan of the game and he did it cheaper. He must have been so fucking expensive, honestly, bro. Because he's like a legendary actor.
Yeah, no, I know. But I was also gonna say, I know you probably saw it. Some people were kind of like about it, but the VTuber cover of the songs, Iron Mouse.
I did see it. Yeah, Iron Mouse and the Meatball dude.
Yeah, the Meatball dude's voice is so cool. Dude, his deep voice is awesome.
I'm watching this again, Shad. This shit is way too fire. If they get him to be like a live action version of Albert and Trotty possessed by the Man of the Wall, oh my god, dude. That's what this looks like, basically.
I mean, yeah, kinda.
What is Warframe?
He has the wrong voice, though, obviously, for Albert, but...
Cursed to walk through this senseless universe in living metal. Haunted by dreams.
Six Forma.
Excalibur.
This is just can't get rid of my regular Gyre.
The way that he says Volt, bro. Volt. He's so German.
Mag. Volt. Names that echo an ancient purpose, now lost to them. The war they were created to fight is long forgotten. And yet, they wake. They stir. What drives them? Their residual instinct? Or some separate conscious force? We may not know, but there's one who does. They hear her voice, a blanket against the horror. They insist blindly upon humanity and its worth, even in the face of ultimate indifference, but with so little understanding of what they have taken, what they still owe to me. Wake up, Tenno.
So unfathomably fucking hype, bro. I'm gonna start every stream with watching this video 10 times now.
To me, they have taken what they still owe to me.
My god, it's so fucking good, chat. I'm sorry I had to watch it again. Make it a redeem. Just play the entire video at 0.25 speed. fucking mid cascade. To me. Is Albrecht evil or not? Define evil. That's a hard question to answer. You're asking about the man in the wall or Albert and Trade? Like the actual Albert or the man in the wall? What are you asking about, Cuban? He's done some very, very bad things, but he's seemingly attempting to deal with the man in the wall. The things that the reasons why you might call him evil would be in relation to the way that he's going about it.
I think he's willing to do whatever is necessary to defeat the man in the wall. So he's like doing evil things,
like the experiments of the Kavia, for example, and whatnot. Like he doesn't really seem to have a line that he won't cross in regards to trying to undo his original mistake of creating the man in the wall in the first place. Which, for those who didn't know that, he did.
Yeah, it's not like he's doing this because he's just like, oh yeah, I want to cause pain, suffering, and blah, blah. He's literally, his only goal is stopping Man in the Wall because he's like, Man in the Wall will destroy everyone and everything in all of existence. So
he didn't do it on purpose, Cuban. All right, are we going into deep lore territory right now, guys? All right. Okay.
Might be time.
Okay. So just a little recap of exactly how the Man in the Wall started. What we currently think from what was told to us in game. The void originally was just pure, untapped conceptual embodiment, just pure possibility, basically pure possibility energy, if you want to call it that. It's like what void energy actually is, like raw eternalism. And there's nothing living there, as far as we know, at least. When objects or creatures are sent through the void, nothing seems to happen, but the first time that a truly sentient creature entered the void, when Albert and Trade rolled into the void in his Saraglass Bell, that was the first time that the void ever experienced sentience, and that sentience was basically impressed upon the void. And it took root, and it copied the idea of sentience, and the Man in the Wall was, for lack of a better word, born, although given the concept of eternalism and if, the void lying outside of time somewhat, once the Man in the Wall came into existence, you could kind of say that he always existed. He's not just like a void copy of Albrecht, but it is theorized that the dark nature of Albrecht's personality, at least at the time, did not help craft a benevolent god, to say the least. Have you guys, how many of you have not listened to the Requiem messages in game? Have you guys seen these? We should go watch these, because if any of you have not seen this, it's like critically important to watch if you care about the lore. So let's go to Deimos, and we'll go to Sanctum here. I'm about to show you, Cuban.
I'm gonna go to bed.
This guy. All right, I'll see you.
Good night.
All 10 minutes here, by the way.
Oh, I should not have gone to the Sanctum, actually. Let's go up to the top here. Go through the mirror. So when you get down here, this used to be higher up because when the cosmic clock was still here, but now that the cosmic clock is gone, it's on the wall here. See all these images on the walls? If you walk up to them, you go in clockwise order. Start over here on the left side, and we will listen to this together. Here we go.
Zata. Truth. It began long before us. We who now live our perfect and dull, endless lives. It began long before these moon palaces and body markets hurling around our golden sun. It began long before our light coil thinkers, our radiation wars, our oil smoke. It began with us, the continuity and its twin, wanderlust. The need for unseen shore.
Why is it too quiet? Hold on. Let me pump the volume. This should be good enough. Sorry, we're starting over.
Zata. Truth. It began long before us. We who now live our perfect and dull, endless lives. It began long before these moon palaces and body markets hurling around our golden sun. It began long before our light coil thinkers, our radiation wars, our oil smoke. It began with us, the continuity and its twin, wanderlust. The need for unseen shores deep in our marrow. No judge, jester, queen, or king can escape this old blood. We are nomads, eternal. And when no ocean, mountain, or sky could contain us, our gaze hungered starward. Afar, they mocked us with their brittle light, winking and jeering like dangling iotons, forever out of reach, illuminating the truth. Immortal as we are, we die with the sun. That's where I come in. Jahu. Form. My departure was a day less than any other. When I stepped inside the bell, I saw no crowd through its ceriglass, no skeptical onlookers, no regal send-off. They all had given up on me and my paradoxical formulations. The wasted years had all shown the void to be just that. Nothing. No energy, no entanglement, no form. To spacefaring ambitions, a dead end. On the day, my laboratory was mostly vacant of witnesses, most of all of expectation. Only my sluggish attendants, my sagacious Kavat, Kalimos, and of course my daughter. I had raised her alone, but with inconsistent vigor. In those eyes, her mother's, I did see a terrible reflection of a man that did not exist. A brave and principled man about to make history. In truth, he was a void himself, an outcast, a joke, and nothing. Driven by my humiliation, failure had made me bitter and reckless. I would dive into the depths myself to prove them all wrong. I gave the signal. My daughter grasped the lever. Kalimos then belted out a desperate, rasping growl. But it was too late. Vom. Order. The calipers yawed open the wall between worlds, stretching there a black trapezoidal gap. A door, a mouth. It yawned in the light of the room, splintering it to mesmerizing, unearthly hues. And I, inside the bell, dropping obliquely toward it from my gallows. Mass and time rippled as a sudden vortex jawed before me. My head was vapor, my feet lodestone. The bell around me flexed like a rat paralyzed in a winding, gulping snake. I faltered in the awe of it, stumbling against the ceraglass, and with that shifted the bell's path through the wall. It grazed the caliper membrane, the edge of the door. No worldly edge was as thin, as sharp as could split even light. As the bell faintly grazed it, the ceraglass was all at once rendered like strips of flesh by Dax's blade. My enclosure was beheaded in an instant, but still, I fell, sideways, into the void. Fass. Chaos. Death was on me, I was certain. I was face down, eyes clenched, my heart pulsing the last of its seconds, and my lungs burning the last of its air. A sudden nostalgia gripped me. I grasped desperately for memory of a storm just past, the fumbling pitch of a child's song. Yet all these thoughts seemed to steal away from my mind like smoke through a vent. I would die empty. I then became aware of another sensation, physical, a web of pain, needles itching into my arm. At once I realized I was alive. Laying in the bell's shattered ceraglass, I groped the ground, warm stone, the floor of my laboratory. So, I had never left. And so, I had failed. Again. I heard a crunch alongside me. Someone stepping through the shattered glass. With great shame, I gasped and rose my head to face my daughter above me. But as I opened my eyes, it wasn't her. It was me. Riss. Light. The senselessness of it. The paradoxic, the vague, untimed form. I was alone, but not. For I stood there confronted by myself. A twin, but no brother. A reflection, but with dimension. Behind him, no horizon, but a vast broiling sea of caustic light pierced at random by black pin stars. And closer, around me, a gale of flowing vapor, profane in color, billowing relentlessly into the nascent lack, seeking all directions. I was standing on a precipice of familiar stone, jagged and unanchored as though cleaved directly from the very floor of my laboratory. I wondered at the vapor's path, smoking outward more, leaving behind now the walls, the filigree gold, the rare cuts of marble from my home. I knew at once the vapor's source. I turned away, back toward the wall, the trapezoid I had yawed into it. Vapor erupted inward at the gap, but not just from there. For as I rolled my eyes back, I saw the same. A great steam of scintillation smoking out from my skull. Dumb in awe, I faced toward my chimerical twin. He spoke. Kra, time. An old name, unspoken in the centuries since my mother reared me. A soft hiss, soothing as a viper's gaze. Little Bengal. The other me reached out, offering his hand, gliding toward me without moving, as though the distance between us was now collapsing. A confusion, most euphoric, filled my mind. With the shred of wit that remained, I decided that I should run for my life. At once, crazed and frantic, I fled. But I made no forward progress. Instead, the world compressed ever more around me, as though I were an anchor pulling the shore to reach. When I arrived at the door, or rather, the door arrived at me, I howled, hurling myself inside, out. And then and there I was, lost and unlost, howling on the floor in harmony with my wretched Kalimos, lacerated in flesh and heart, scattered as the bell glass, spilling blood and stomached on the cold stone floor. But I sensed the other there, at the wall's breach behind me, reaching still. I screamed, but my voice was gone. Forever. I looked, but my eyes would never see again. I swept my fist across the floor, snatching broken shards, and in gripping tightly, I filled my hands with ink. Close it, I wrote. Netra. Decay. Time, to us, is all but conquered. Our sacred kuva moves us on to new skin. We numb to our daily, yearly trifles, and remedy those memories that bring lasting misery. With all our misdeeds, our excess, our indignity, we are haunted by nothing. But not for me, for with each passing day, there grew within a tumorous idea. It was my new